Everybody needs a slogan and the find it on dough. Never hurts to have a strategy you can go do. Sometimes I have no sense at all. As most flawed men are wont to do. Just say fuck you. But love you and road. A man is too. Pay homage to. You better to do. You can even get cerebral if you want to. Make a radical assessment of things like you. Sometimes it takes some thought at all. The easiest thing to do is say fuck you. Pop lobby and road. A man is too. Pay homage to. You better to do. The reaction it brings, just one of those things. Your friends might not want you around. If the impulse is right, you might get in a fight, even though you can't hold your ground. But all rest assured, sometimes just a word is the most satisfying sound. Yeah. Hey, sometimes it makes no sense at all. The easiest thing to do is say fuck you. Love, love you and road. A man is too. Pay homage to. You better to do. Just say fuck you. What you gotta do with attitude? Just say fuck you.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
shoutouts. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, we are back. We are back. Here we go. Mark 99, $5. Boys finale was as bad as I expected, but what they did to Billy made me so mad. He passed away the same ways he passed in the comic. So Huey still kills him? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But, you know, me and Shota are going to make a day, or honestly, it probably have to be a few days, where we just go through the whole show after we reread the comic and all that. Destiny 2 has ended its content run. Yep, live service game. So was the scary Chicagoan who's not a black woman. Well, it's not confirmed she's not black. You got to remember that. Her black voice is a little too uncanny. Hello, the boys. Welcome to the show's the absolute ass ending club. You'll be seeing next Steven Universe yet. Yeah, Huey still kills him. Yeah, Butcher still goes crazy and wants to release the soup virus, but it makes no sense in the show. In fact, Huey calls Butcher a hero in the finale. Holy shit. Huey's last words about Butcher in the comic were, he's in hell beating the devil to a pulp. That's the last I'll ever think of him. Yeah, Huey shoots him. So he doesn't even stab him? Like, goddamn. I just feel being a prominent member of the Subnautica community, alright? Yeah, new JoJo chapter. Yeah, we're getting a new JoJo chapter, and fuck, Berserk's getting like 2 or 3 new chapters next month. It's gonna be great. Did you see the boys finally? Some are calling it complete shit, booty straight ass, and complete and total cheeks and bad. Yeah, want to hear the best part? Terror still dies, but he dies of old age rather than a soup killing him. God damn. Yeah, V1 Homelander was pointless. Did you watch Oko play Mixtape while wearing a shock collar rig for donations? I think he likes it. The shocking, not the game. Wait, 3 chapters? Yeah, we're getting one June 12th, and then they said that there's going to be 2 more that come out subsequently with new issues of Young Animal. So we're getting like 3 chapters. We're finally out of the mines. We're finally out of the goddamn mines. I didn't even have the never let her go speech. Basically the same thing as a comic minus Black Noir twist. Yeah, boys season finale sucked. That's what I keep hearing across the board. The finale was just bad. Yeah, hallelujah. Yeah, V1 nerfed his heat vision. Yeah, new Berserk chapter is going to be heavy. I can feel it. Yeah. Where are the mines? Do we go back in? Yeah, GTA 6 is still in the mines. And we're also about 20-ish more chapters of Hunter x Hunter. Hell yeah. The only person Homelander kills the finale is Elon Musk. What game you playing? That's going to be a surprise. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's going to be a surprise. Was almost reaching the break if Berserk has no new chapters back up. The plan was if we went a full year without new chapters being announced, I will just do a video on the Grumbuild light novel. That's been kind of one of my 4 rainy day videos. In fact, the show lovers hate Huey and Annie. Naming their child Robin is insane to me. It's one actual comic accurate thing in the show. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that's something that doesn't make sense because they're like, oh my god, I can't believe he named the baby after his ex. It's like, Robin didn't break up with Huey. Robin died. Like, they were happy together. A-Train killed her. She-Hulk video when that's not going to be too far out. I have the script done. The main thing holding me up was the intro. I had complete fucking creative block on the intro. I was like, what the fuck do I do for an intro? Because, like, it's hard trying to make it funny, even if you take stuff out of context. And I didn't want to just do the Negative XP intro again, where I used Scott Pilgrim versus the World Ruined a Generation of Women. Because I did that in the first video. And like, I didn't want to just, reheat the leftovers. I want to do something new. So I have an idea for the new intro, and I was working on that, and then I realized I was running out of time. I was like, oh, fuck, gotta get stream started. Unless count being ripped to pieces as breaking up, yeah, right? Yeah, Robin exploded. They only broke up because she broke into fragments. And not even a joke, there's a guy who dressed like Elon, is obsessed with space. He wants to talk to Homelander about white fertility rates, so Homelander throws him into space. And she broke up over Huey's face. And Bad Religion's not a bad choice of music, though. Yeah. Splatterhouse, Dear God Beat It. It's my favorite game. Splatterhouse is really good. The Weebs and Usual Suspects are bullying Kay Urana again. Talk about trying to make themselves center of attention. Ever heard of Cobb Can't Move? That sounds familiar. I just don't remember from where. Just use Hose Mad by Famous Dex for the intro. Is there a reason for doing a video on She-Hulk? Because I did one on the first episode a while ago. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go through the whole show. Because that show represented a very, 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 very dark time in Marvel. That was the epitome of, oh my god, we could actually die. Marvel was very close to just falling off the cliff and just failing. They are slowly climbing back up the cliff, but there is still a chance at any moment that they could fall right off and just completely, like, they're fucked. And the thing is, they have to take the lessons learned from that era, from stuff like She-Hulk and Captain Marvel and things like that, and never do them again. See a new gameplay for Hellraiser? Yeah, it looks sick. It looks fucking sick. Unfortunately, the Deep did not survive the finale. Yeah, Vought doesn't even shut down in the show. Like, they don't even shut down in the comic, but it's the fact of Stillwell is still trapped in his personal hell. Well, the Black Soups either get a redemption or get away scot-free. Yeah, now they could still die, but now they're owned by Disney, yeah. Yeah, Digital Circus fandom is imploding from a Brazilian leak of the last episode, yeah. Yeah, I love him or hate him. He made the world a safer place and makes him a hero. It says about Butcher near the end of the finale. Like, Huey just straight up calls Butcher a monster. What are your thoughts on Homelander, someone coming out as gay and scatfishes in the finale? That's actually something that I thought, like, you know what? That actually works for Homelander. Like, having him, like, beg not to die, to me, is perfectly fine, because he's meant to be, like, a spoiled child, you know? Homelander is meant to be this spoiled child that thinks he's all big and scary, and then when he's up against someone that's actually scary, he freaks the fuck out because he doesn't know how to handle it. It's like, that's great. The problem is, you need the goddamn Black Noir twist. You need the Black Noir twist because Black Noir is the one that shows everybody, hey, Vought completely had this under control. Like, Homelander is not special. There's no risk of him destroying the world because Vought already knew he would try. Yeah, it works in context of the comic when we know what Kripke's allegory was. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't even care if it's a Trump allegory thing. It just fits the character. It fits the character that he would die, pathetically begging not to be hurt or someone to kill him and all that. It's like, you need Black Noir there. Black Noir twist was lame. It's explicitly not. You're seeing the consequence of removing it. You are seeing right now what happens if you don't have that twist. They literally did showed us, I'll suck your dick, I'll suck your fucking dick, leave me alone. Not only are we getting another KSD game, but we're also getting a Middle-earth game from Warhorse. Yeah, that'd be cool. Boys Twitter is also on hot water because they used the Deep's death to post Charlie Kirk joke. Yeah, Homelander's special and all powerful until he isn't. The show, Vought is bent over Homelander's knee in the show, yeah. Yeah, Kyle Busch died today. Dude was only 41, too young to die. Yeah, they say from what? Because, like, that came out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, the entire joke is Homelander is not Superman. He's an untrained bully and a coward, yeah. Black Noir twist ruined Homelander in the comics. He was just framed. It doesn't ruin him. Like, this is the thing. Homelander is meant to be pathetic. When he's arguing with Stillwell, he looks like a spoiled child. He's not meant to be the main bad guy. Vought has always been the main bad guy. He must expedite making the boys video. Yeah, you don't have to like the twist, but you have to understand why the twist has a point. Yeah. Also, Pippin's Japanese VA died recently, too. Yeah. You play more Lego Batman? No, don't worry. I know what we're going to play. I know. Yeah, Homelander still blew up the play in the comic. Yeah. The funny thing about the ending of The Boys is that nobody's talking about Butcher's heel turn. People only care about Homelander's death in the memes. Yeah, why do people think Homelander's a badass? He's a spoiled brat. Yeah. Also, the actress played Miss Marvel's doing a comic series for Image. Seems her using Disney as stepping stone to getting screwed over by them. Honestly, good for her. She seemed really cool. Big ups, Pippin. Yeah, Homelander's a puppet. Yeah. And people still think the comic is about superheroes and not corporatism. Yeah, like, the whole point in The Boys is the superheroes never mattered. They were the props. It was the men behind them that were the point. It was the factions that controlled them, the governments, the companies. They were the ones that controlled them. Actually, rewatched your review bites of The Boys recently. I'm shocked you could hear it. Audio quality in that was dog shit. Yeah, rumors he suddenly became unresponsible helping test Chevy racing sim. Ooh. Show made the mistake of making the soups the main character, so they're now extremely confused. Yeah. Butcher also doesn't walk on the White House lawn. The boys take a tunnel underground, so the promo pic didn't even happen. There was no military at the White House. Ending's revealing a lot of people didn't watch though, just as much as they never read the comic. Yeah, character development, the writing in the Boy series inferior to the comic. Comic is genuine heart and humanity, despite its edginess, graphic content, and cynicism. Yeah. Other Dark Horse comics do you think will get an adaptation? I would love to see the Darkness get something. I want the Darkness to come back. Lots of multi-corporate beast. Supers are just one tentacle they control. They did arguably worse things than MIC dick-ups. Yeah. They can't afford tanks and soldiers for the finale. Yeah, like, when Amazon's biggest shows and people are pointing out that everything just seems to be people walk into a room and talk. And they still have Billy take a crowbar to Homelander. Like I said, the way Homelander dies isn't the worst to me. Like, that's actually something where I'm like, okay, at least that's that. No, it's the fact of you need the Black Noir twist to make it all tie together. I'm not kidding when I say in the context of the show, there's no reason for Butcher to have a heel turn. He's still on good terms with the boys by the time Homelander dies. When Gigantic Anime comes out, are you going to do a vid on it? Then everything other than the macrofesh aspect about it will make the internet lose collective shit. I stopped watching The Boys when a dude crawled up another dude's cock. Yeah. It'd be cooler if it had Robin's original death. To be fair, it's pretty close to how it was. I remember the Witchblade had a live action. Yeah. Say what you will about the show, but gotta respect Anthony Starr for attempting to hold Crypt Keep back when it came to making Homelander a Trump allegory. Yeah. Oh, not Robin, Butcher's wife. Yeah, Butcher's wife, yeah. And season 2 of the Fallout show also get critiqued of looking cheap in some shots. Yeah, Amazon is apparently really, like, they'll hype these shows to no end, but barely give them any money. Like, it's actually crazy. That's something that people complain about with Invincible all the time, where the animation budget keeps getting slashed each season. It's like the exact opposite of how it's supposed to work, where the bigger the show, the more money you're supposed to pump into it, because that's your workhorse. Yeah, you need that juxtaposition of Homelander believing he's a walking god, but Vought not only had a contingency plan for him, it's an exact copy of him. He was never special. Yep. Boys finale also had people screaming about power scaling and writing. Dude, now everything's about hype moments and aura. Yeah, Homelander killed Frenchie, and Butcher says this is for Frenchie while beating him before he goes suck your dick, before the suck your dick line happens. Yeah, even when Huey kills him, it's implied Butcher wasn't actually going to release the virus. Yeah, it'd be cool. The same guys who made the Witchblade anime made a Darkness anime. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, AMC did the same thing with Walking Dead. Yeah. Crowbar Death would have been cooler if it kept the baby lasering its way out of her. He took that memory. Yeah. Boy show is what happens when they only read Hero Gasm arc with barely any of the boy scenes. Well, the poor advertisers need more money. American animators are lazy compared to Asian animators. No, it's not that. It's actually not, like, it's not a joke to say how horribly underpaid massive studios will give, will act towards, like, animation studios. Like, one of the biggest reasons you don't hear much about Sausage Party anymore is because it came out Seth Rogen literally fucked over the studio that made it. An animation studio he got for the movie. He barely paid them any money. Like, they keep not paying these people and are shocked that the quality slips and people get pissed off. Cat Mercury, $5. In all fairness, every time 90% of the budget goes to hiring big actors for Amazon shows. Yeah, they need to stop doing that. Yeah, 5% to animation, 95% to celebrities and VA booth. Yeah, Mob Troll using Primordial Eldritch monster powers to get revenge should be really hard to screw up. They can't even use the Darklings as barrels of Glup Shadow mascots. What's going on with Subnautica 2? Subnautica 2 launched, and the devs continuously reveal that they don't know what made Subnautica 1 fun. Like, they keep trying to act like Subnautica is a horror game, and it's like, motherfucker, are you stupid? It's never been a horror game. What are you talking about? I feel like with each season, Amazon took some money away from the boys because it wasn't making as much as they thought it would. Also, celebs. Also, Ryan did absolutely nothing. There was zero reason for that character to exist. It's funny how Kripke could critique Stranger Things for playing it safe in the main cast and only killed 2 guys. Yeah. Yeah, why they fuck over their animation studios? Like I said, it's just this weird trend in Hollywood of like, oh yeah, fuck over the people that animate stuff for you, despite them being the reason you're alive. I mentioned the devs can't keep their mouth shut to not ruin their own PR. Yeah. Invincible Animation Studio literally said they're being underpaid when they respond to a fan, adding in some shading and lighting for Conquest and Invincible rematch. Yeah. Apparently, people behind the new Bond game are saying stuff like Bond won't be sexist or misogynistic. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I'm I'm going to wait to see how that launches. Boys comics are so much better than the show. That's what I've been saying. It's a horror game if you hate the ocean. Yeah. Ermonto Areola for $10. Vindication a few days for my birthday. Gonna goon so hard. Fuck the boys show. Yeah. Yeah, they can barely afford armor for Rings of Power. They used undershirts with armor patterns in several scenes. If the Lord of the Rings show can't get anything, no one is. Yeah. I like how Disney fired a ton of their animation studio in favor of AI. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever read the boys comic, but I'll certainly read the comic over the TV show. Read it. Just read it. It's very good. Yeah, why are some Nakadevs being so hostile over one complaint? Yeah. That's the funny part. They were hostile about it just to immediately go like, okay, you guys are right. We actually do need to tweak some stuff. It's like, what is the point of acting hostile and snarky if you're going to immediately go, oh, wait, shit, you're actually right, though. It's like, yeah, you fucking idiot. I think the boy show writer saw the Pointless Hub video and purposely made the show bad to spite him. So I think Pointless Hub should sue. New SAO game actually looks good. Hopefully they'll keep it completely separate from the main SAO storyline. And why can't anyone just make a decent high B, low A release with some second stringers and up and comers? It should be relatively easy for a multi-billion-dollar corporation to find people who are hungry. What's nice, I'm finally seeing people reevaluate the comic. Yeah. Devs say guns and explicitly said they didn't have any in the first game because of Sandy Hook that came out. Well, I mean, yeah, they've been open about that for a while. And for Subnautica 1, it worked. They added more creative tools that made you actually rethink how you do stuff, but you could still use the knife to defend yourself. And the problem with Subnautica 2 right now is every predator fish is way too aggressive. They will latch onto the player and never leave you alone. It's the biggest complaint so far. On top of the fact of they added in some fucking wonky-ass ways of shielding the fish. Because, like, Subnautica 1, if you take the sea moth around, you can run into entire schools of tiny fish and hit them. Like, you can accidentally kill a shitload of fish. Now they'll just bounce right off with no problem. When a predator fish goes to eat a smaller fish, like, the smaller fish won't die. They're just immortal. So it's like, well, then what's the point of simulating predator fish behavior and this whole ecology and this entire ecosystem if you're going to make nothing kill itself? Yeah, why the fuck would Sandy Hook matter? You're a goddamn survival game. I'm going to go to space school. Yeah, one of the bits in JFJ Subnautica is him running into poor sea creatures. They're mortal now, yeah. Is Subnautica a survival game until you punch Cthulhu? Then it's survival again, yeah. Hollywood's this thing when they see animators lesser to them, so it's okay to screw them over. It's similar to the Hate Japan, yeah. That's on Homelander belonging Butcher. Like I said, that actually is like a moment where I'm like, okay, that feels like the boys. Homelander being mentally broken and terrified knowing that there's actually a chance he could die. Issue with Subnautica 2 is the same with DMC Netflix, which is the same issue with anything that's new and hip. People make it their identity and need that validated, so they defend it without thought. Yeah. Imagine being a college-trained cartoonist. Your biggest project is making a hot dog fuck a bun. Yeah. Now the boy show is over. Does that mean that we're going to see you make an official review in the boys? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, now it's over. Me and Sheldon are going to make we're going to make a whole fucking plan for it. I'm Special was not a prequel guy for 8 months. 8 months. And when the show ended, they dropped a trailer for Soulja Boy prequel. Remember when this show made fun of expanded universe shilling? Yeah. As on Far Cry 3 might have been inspired by the communist death cult from Peru, The Shining Path. He sees Aram Mamdana created a Twitch account and started streaming without moderators, and everyone trolled his ass, calling him retarded and inbred. Yeah. Yeah, base building in the ocean, exploration, foraging. Enough of a story to push you forward if you want to. Subnautica shouldn't be hard to make for people who made Subnautica. Yeah. Got an event. Watching Tema's mixtape playthrough, those characters had to be some of the most vapid, shallow, self-obsessed game characters I've ever had displeasure of knowing were written. I'm special for $2. I legit think people like bad shows out of spite. No, it's the lowest common denominator. something made for the lowest common denominator will inevitably build a fan base and get defenders because it's people who watch stuff passively. They're not thinking about what they're watching. They don't give a fuck about plot holes. They don't give a fuck about character arcs. They don't give a fuck about any of the actual mechanics. They just need background noise. You know, they're coming home from a long day of work. They just want to watch something that will be noise on the TV until they go to bed. You know, and there's nothing wrong with it. You know, there's nothing wrong with just having your turn my brain off entertainment. The problem is the boys started to think it was above that. It thought it was above being the Pretty Little Liars of Amazon. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not half screen enough. Yeah. Segment 62, $2. Do a review. Yeah, I'm at the part where the legends explain shit to Hewitt. I've never been more excited to sit down for a history lesson in a comic. Yeah. I do check out The Boys. I do want to check out Ansys Punisher as well. Oh, yeah, he's got a bunch of really good stuff. Alco looked up the Nepo Baby that had a mixtape during his playthrough, and of course, self-insert. Yeah, best thing coming out of The Boys show was Jensen Ackles saying the hard R live, and people putting that into Looksmack's heads, and him as Soldier Boy. Watch Pretty Little Liars? No. Like, the most I know about that show is on the CW, and anytime I saw a commercial for it, it looked like the most TV show to ever TV show. So that is my basis for lowest common denominator television. Like, it is the stuff your girlfriend would watch. I mean, not including Berserk, do you think needs a remake? That's hard. Because we do have some good stuff still coming out now. Maybe Umineko. That can be metal. Yeah, most people only care about hype moments in horror farming. His YouTuber was making a found footage boys video, and Anthony started even commenting on it. Play through a plantation simulator. You sure that's not Big Bang Theory? It's same genre. There's multiple of them. Like, TV show your girlfriend watches is not one TV show. It is a bunch. I thought lowest common denominator shows stuff like Law & Order or CSI. It is. It's all the same wheelhouse. Like, it's an entire genre. It is stuff that is on the most basic network cable shit you could ever find. Yeah, Legend in the comics a badass, but in the show he's just a fucking piece of shit writer who's played by an asshole celeb who gets off to himself. Actually, I remember, wasn't Seth Rogen involved with Preacher as well? Was it with him and Garth Ennis? Wouldn't surprise me if he touched Crossed. Because Garth Ennis allows Seth Rogen to pretend to be edgy. Seth Rogen still likes to pretend that he's the dick and balls, weed, guy. He still claims he's edgy and that he's just some dude, when he is the epitome of a spoiled Hollywood brat. I want whatever procedural drama writers are smoking the absolutely stupid things they come up with. To me, shows are like soap. To me, those shows are like soap operas, or shows like soap operas by mom and aunties. What? Basically, goy slop. No. Goy slop is too vague because fucking everyone calls everything fucking goy slop. This is an actual term. Like, lowest common denominator is an actual term. It's not just something you don't like. It is literally background TV. Edgy King Garth Ennis allows Rogan to pretend to be edgy for a time. Yeah. And Seth Rogen lost his I'm One of You card when he sold James Franco down the river. Yeah, Seth Rogen peaked at Pineapple Express and he thinks he's king shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just more scripted version of SNL and Late Night. Also, you see Colbert finally ending his show. Yeah. Yeah, like Castle and Mentalist, which have a bunch of Generation Kill actors in these shows. And see Razor's video of Massey losing? Yeah, he's the only guy willing to call out, like, hey, something about this feels very fucking weird. And is that just another smug asshole in Hollywood? Remember that who cares if your car got broken into tweet? Yeah. Yeah, most TV is baby stimulation videos for old people who smell like hot dogs. So I haven't heard anything about Seth being on the island, so was he also too annoying for the Zitang pedophiles to tolerate? Yeah, it's a show that's safe, that just plays in the background, right? Yeah, it's stuff you'd see in, like, a dentist office, you know what I mean? Like, just complete, like, no one is even watching this. Did you see the finale of The Boys? I did not, but I'm aware of it. And like I said, the clip of Homelander going, like, I'll suck your fucking dick. That's the only time I actually felt like, you know what? The Boys would do that. That actually feels like something The Boys would do. That's kind of cool. But then it's ruined by the fact of like, all right, I hate literally every other piece of context around this. The one time I'm like, hey, wait a minute, that actually felt kind of like something the boys would do. It's like, all right, yeah. I would not see the boys in a dentist office, but that's the point. It's the exact same level of quality, but it keeps pretending it's above it. Cat Mercury, $5. Yeah, I was about to say that. The boys were made for Indians to make funk edits. Yeah. Yeah, Mandy did it better. Mandy did a lot better. Let know at least that, to at least know Mexico ain't the only ones in terms of factory producing shit a la telenovelas. It's very memeable, though. I mean, yeah, people are going to make their edits, but after a while you realize, like, oh, that's why they did it. They made all this just for edits. You know, it's like, oh, it's just for Twitter edits. That's why it's lowest common denominator crap. It's just Twitter edits. It's all nothing. It's all a lie. It's all bullshit. New Lego game, Batman game is better than his name right feet. Basically, Arkham 5. It is really fun. It is very fun. Show's version is better. Yeah, Seth Rogen weaseled his way into a position Kevin Smith and Will Wheaton had. Hollywood's go-to nerd. Problem is Seth is not a nerd. Yep. The telenovelas are funny. All right. If I remember right, this shouldn't update until... Oh, god damn it. I gotta fucking... I know. Here we go. Alright. This should work. So, I bought a game. I'm waiting to see when it clicks. Waiting to see when it clicks on you people. I'm loving the solid wall of no and refund this right now. That's why God shouldn't have given us free will. Well, I'll pay you right now to refund it. I've been cheaping for $2. No, it's so bad. Don't do it, Enwa, please. The shaders are at 57 of 60% compiled now. The shaders are compiling. Are you gonna stop the shading compilers? Taking smells $2. Compiling shaders on this game, Modern Gaming. You can't stop it. The shaders are compiled. Oh, god damn it, I don't see my mouse. Oh my god, the pop-in is so bad on this. What the fuck? How is there... Yeah, right? Like, that... What? Rocket for $2? Really? Come on. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Mark down, I have $2. No. Wait. Dude, just play a Papa Combo game. The retards think this game is a Soros plant. Somehow it kinda is. Not even kidding. It kinda is. We're not playing this because it's good. We're not playing this because it's a misunderstood masterpiece. Don't let that thought sit in your brain. Liam Gallagher for $5. God looks down upon us with pity for a reason. It's because of you, man. My fingers hovering over the play button. It's hovering over the play button. It hit the play button. It is a plant, yeah. That's on a cross adaptation. Watch The Sadness. It's actually really fun.
The compact disc delivers crisp, high-fidelity audio in a portable form.
Douchebag. 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 Actually, that 279 law. We need to talk. Ignore the gun. The crime for $2. Why? Samurai Knife for $2. What happened to Lolly? You used to be cool, man.
You'll be listening to who you were.
It's not a plant. It's a goddamn garden.
Tonight's playlist
God's garden is full of
a
weeds.
retrospective of greatest hits to accompany our last night together in the Big Suck.
Who's holding you at gunpoint to play this? Me. I'm holding myself at gunpoint. Well, good night to be high as a kite.
This requires preparation, a schedule. One must think ahead.
Please tell me you didn't give these guys money.
These are the
Supposed to be
last
80s
songs
aesthetic or
of
90s? Oh, you'll know. Don't worry about that. I assure you, you're gonna know. Okay, Mom, $2. I will make you a home light or turn this game off. Camel Magnum, best experience on controller. Yep. Second 162, $5. This is the second most traumatic thing that's happened to me this week. My faves keep doing things that hurt me severely. War Dog, $5. Thanks, I hate it. Please tell me you pirated it. But don't you see? We're a bunch of cool kids on a road to self-destruction like all the punk music, right? I mean, I'm emotionally unstable teenager. Rod's got on $10. Chad, I'm putting a bounty on Lolly. I mean, look at it, man. You just don't understand, man. You don't understand, man. You just don't get it, man. You just don't get it. This isn't like Tony Hawk at all. This sucks. Airmental Airlift $2. I think I'd much rather watch The Boys. Pippi for $2. The future refuses to change. As far as in rural Cali, generally beautiful part of the state. They ruined the only good part of California. That marker for $2. You bought this? No wonder why I don't give Lolly money anymore. As we know, Shota spends it much more responsibly than I do. You're a demon. I'm gonna fetch $2. MIXTAPE. Please tell me you didn't pay money for this. No more Games Australian money. Back me on stream, please. So far, where's Girly Pop MIXTAPE? So, like, the music in this game is good. It's just tied to douchebags. Like, these are the exact kind of kids where I beat the fuck out of them and steal their cassettes because I wanted to listen to their music. Where this game, my name turns gray. I don't pirates even bother with pirating this fucking game. But don't you get it? I'm gonna try to grind. Oh god. I'm talking about weed in this game. You know they talk about weed. You know they talk about weed. Also, President Harry Truman. What the fuck? Truman wasn't president in the 90s. What the hell are they talking about? I can't get into this. That makes no sense. Clear historical revisionism. Remember perpetual music licenses for this game yet? Fairlish do fake monies. By the way, Annapurna removed all porn and MIXTAPE. Did we really need porn of MIXTAPE, though? Let's be honest here. And Night in the Woods would have been an infinitely better choice. Eric Man has $2. So was that Reddit domestic terror game. Matt Bonds, $5. My brother in Christ, why put me through this torture again? Oh, my $5 back. What's a sick? Oh God. You're supposed to have an 80s aesthetic, but set in the 90s. Yeah. It's 80s music too. Like what the fuck?
You giddy bitch.
I've been porn of this. The most sexless aura models.
Tonight, we're invited to Camille Cole's beach party.
The internet, dude. There's porn of everything.
It's the jam. Everyone's gonna be there. College kids, rich kids, athletes, horse girls.
I like how they say rich kids if they are not themselves rich kids.
Right now,
Like
we have no
this is the level of fraudulence that I brought up. Pretty sure it was Monday during the Mass Effect stream. And there's actually a reason we're playing this because, like I said, I'm working on the She-Hulk video, and it has the exact same crippling problem. Shows like She-Hulk and games like MIXTAPE are made by the exact same type of douchebag, and you explicitly have to use the phrase douchebag. I'm bringing it back. It's going to be normal. You're going to be calling everyone douchebags. It's going to be great. We're going back to the good times. You go up $2. Don't tell me you wasted money on this. I'm special $2. CW's 3 white girls of first world problems. Yep. Rich kids, am I right? Yes, it is literally the rich kids, am I right? They are made by rich kids who understand the technicals. They understand how something is supposed to look, but they'll never get the feel. Because there is no humanity. There is no real feeling in this game. I feel nothing skating around this town. They can't let you mess up and break your bone and do some, funny shit like that because they, as rich kids, have never actually skated. They just know what skating looks like. There is no real humanity. They know how to imitate, but they don't know how to actually be. The average $5, Chad didn't even put Tall up to this time. He's just doing it to himself at this point. I think I broke him a Don't Stop Girly Pop. Destroy toilet, $5. I'll pay you more money to stop this, please. For the love of God, spare us. All right. Secret handshake. Bloody knuckles, bloody knuckles, bloody knuckles. Don't puss out, don't puss out, don't puss out. Come on, don't be a pussy. You quit first, you're a pussy. Do you mind for $2? Gonna watch Obsession after work. That's probably a much better time. Yeah, bloody knuckles, bloody knuckles. At least David Cage had funny fail QTEs, yeah. When has douchebag been out of views? I don't know. I've noticed a lot of people haven't been using douchebag lately. I want to bring it back. Yeah, Strong Bad email 203 talked about this exact thing. Yep. Bloody knuckles, bloody knuckles. I put this shit in 144p. It's probably my Wi-Fi, but I'm blaming you. First quit's gay. Yeah, 80s song supposed to take place in the 90s, has the attitude of the 2000s, writing in 2010s. I hate shelter rich kid lips. You want to know what the best part is? So, they make such a big deal that the main chick is into music, is all into music, is all into, like, music scene culture, knows the technicals of music, and break down why a song works. This takes place in the 90s, TM. Just the 90s. They never actually give a year, if I remember right. It might be like 95, 96. Have you noticed her headphones? What's a detail about the headphones you didn't see? I'll give it some time. We'll spam $2. I'm telling you now, the boy's the best character. Mercado's Correct Day, $5. This and Stranger Things, the epitome of member berries, and I pray to God this type of media finally dies out like my nostalgia for 2000s. Yeah, wireless. Wireless headphones in the fucking 90s. That was not a thing. There are no wireless headphones in the 90s. How do you fuck up something that basic? All right, actual. Oh my God. Okay. You don't even have to do the QT in a row. You just hit the different thingies. Already One Man Power for $2. My brother in Christ. What am I seeing?
Bands always use the same playlist.
Yeah, they existed, but they took like 8 AA batteries. Yeah.
Countdown. Roadies know when their jobs begin, when they finish, and when the playlist ends, the show begins.
Yeah, wireless started being a thing in the mid-2000s.
Today is a countdown to my last night in Blue Moon Lagoon.
Do you mind for $2? It's one of those fake headphones for looks, I bet. Yeah.
So, I leave for the airport at 6 a.m.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I like the minute the main character start talking, just go, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
So you fly to New York. work? You give this woman your mixtape, and what? She just.
Now let's count Nintendo ones for your Walkman. Yeah.
Mixtape, yeah. I'll become the world's foremost music supervisor.
This is how you know it's for rich kids. No one knows what a fucking music supervisor
It's
is.
a great question, Slater.
Imagine before you all the music of human history.
Shut up right now. Let's get back to fisting each other.
Rock song and radio
Yeah, nobody was using CDs. That's a late 90s thing.
This is the domain of
Segment 162, $5, and acronyms are because a Y2K alternate universe where they have Bluetooth headphones in the 90s. There was $2. They're wireless headsets, but very rare. Yeah.
Stacy Rockford has wanted to be a music supervisor since 8th grade. I'm told her mixtapes are.
Yeah, bro thinks it's Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah.
One myself.
Once Bella Del
That's for a game about the 90s. Where all the video games.
Make me her protege.
But why?
Because my mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Also, yeah, another massive, oh my god, you're such a douchebag detail.
A perfect bedroom hangout.
She's not even talking about being a composer.
The last time we're all
Like, okay. Being a composer means you are making the music yourself. Like, you're playing the instrument, you're using the synthesizer, you are making the music. That is a composer. What she is talking about is she wants it to be her job that when she is involved with a movie, a TV show, what have you, she picks the licensed track. She basically wants to do what I do for my funny shitpost intro edits. She just wants to, like, pick other people's music. A literal middle manager, yeah. Yeah, just making playlists. Brand computer for $2. Fist me, bro, the game. Yeah, I'm a composer. I'm a songwriter. I'm a musician. Yeah. Yeah, she wants to be a DJ for movies. Yeah. A glorified disc jockey. Literally just a DJ. But even DJs can make their own fucking music.
together.
Yeah, what is this dialogue? Damn Gallagher for $2. She likes Rush when Wasp is playing right now. Jim Bug for $5. This game is for those I've never lived in the 90s, but have fake nostalgia for a time they've never been in. The game for posers. Your music video intros are really good, to be honest. Yeah, but I'm not pretending that, like, that's a big, important job that could make you millions of dollars. Like, I do it for fun. Yeah, what actual kid dreams of being a supervisor of anything? Yeah, hence why they license so many songs, yeah.
Sweetie, you called her sister yet?
And she has no instruments in her room. Like, for someone who loves music, you think she'd have a guitar? One irrelevant nothing job to make other people's stuff about me. Literally. I mean, look at this.
I smiled for every photo before junior year, but then Slater made me metal.
That's gay as fuck. That is so fucking gay.
Vague, brown, of unknown origin.
Yeah, Ellie's more of a musician. She actually plays a guitar. Yeah, look at this. They're doing the Spider-Verse stilted frame rate animation shit. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. It is so posery. It's like, guys, I heckin' watch Spider-Verse. I love that animation style. Fuck off. Yeah, opposite of metal. And she didn't even look metal. She looks like a faker, yeah.
We gonna get your stash and keep
Girl's
going?
more testosterone than her father. Yeah, let's look around here. Okay, so once again, music-obsessed teenage girl. Music is her passion. Music is her life. She wants to get a job specifically around music. Speakers. Okay. Okay, you got that. Records. Okay. Okay, you got that. Record player. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe.
Turntable. More aesthetic than high fidelity.
Yeah, it has fucking Roxy music. Go fuck yourself. Jim over $2. Break is over, so take care. Yeah. Yeah, see? Tapes. Okay, computer, keyboard. Like, there. The one instrument. The one instrument's a fucking keyboard.
Sometimes a whole soundtrack for a film will get replaced. There's a 2001 Space Odyssey soundtrack that was never used. This is David Shire's unused synth masterpiece, composed for Apocalypse Now. Total gem.
Go fuck yourself. You don't get to reference Apocalypse Now.
Portishead's debut album, Dummy.
Oh, go fuck yours. I like Portishead. Fuck you.
Ambitious, ahead of its time. Just like me.
No, go fuck yourself. No, you're not allowed to like Por's head. I'm banning you. You know what? I'm your father now. Throw that Por's head out. Give it to me. My Por's head. You're not allowed to have it.
Plugged a mic into this, tried to record a concert, sucked hard.
Por's head deserved better. One of my characters might work as a bassist. One of the things I do is show how much he grinds to just play his own songs as gigs on local radio. Hell, he carries the bass everywhere. Yeah, so, like I said, so far, the only instrument we have seen in this is a goddamn keyboard. No guitar. No drum kit. Nothing. $5 feels like something I'd make as a parody of pretentious rich lib games, though, with less degen
I
jokes.
tape MTV when I'm not home. Films aren't all strings and trumpets in the 90s. You gotta be close to the bleeding edge.
God, such a douchebag. Okay, what the hell is this dialogue? I'm not exactly super casual about stuff, but dude, this isn't how normal people talk.
Slater bought this for me from a discount bin in Nampa.
Yeah, look, a pillow of a keyboard. Yeah, good for you. Bring back pompous windbag and douchebag.
Boards are trending narrow with small wheels. I'm against it. Bad for ride quality.
Yeah, every line hurts. If sardonic means shit. This hipster game takes place in the 90s, so I think they mean the Harry Truman from Twin Peaks. That's a fucking stupid-ass reference. I mean, look at this. Okay, let's look at the posters. You have The Reach, Nozo, Between Us Two. These are obviously fake. It's all skateboarding. Yeah, Don't Touch the Radio, Lost and Happy. I'm not even sure if those are real. You'd think they have, like, actual band posters. Like, where's Rolling Stones? Where's Pink Floyd? Where's Nirvana? Yeah, who were huge in the 90s? Where's Metallica? Not like this game was exactly, you know, straining for money. They could afford the touch.
You think you'll ever cut your hair?
You know, people say cutting your hair is not metal. But you know what's not metal?
What?
Caring about people's hair.
Ah.
Yeah, Queen.
True.
Yeah, where's the Blue album? And where's the Big Brother magazine parodies? Yeah. Where's Weezer? Where's Chris? Nirvana, the Chili Peppers, Tupac. Yeah, because it's not like she only cares about, like, a certain type of music. They make it a big deal. Like, she loves music TM. So she would have fucking everything. She'd have Tupac, she'd have Biggie, she'd have Iron Maiden, she had Slayer. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it, bro. It's the 90s, but based, like, not like other girl characters, but only listen to stuff before the 90s, but, like, she's not like other girls. And where's fucking Michael Jackson?
I totally forgot.
Yeah, Devo.
Put it on.
Elvis.
No, it's not on today's playlist.
Put it on.
Put it
Who the hell is
on.
Tingus Pingus?
Come
Yeah, where's the Butthole Surfers? Yeah, grunge, the Beatles, the Beach Boys, Green Day, Foo Fighters. Because that Foo Fighters was like late 90s. That was after Kurt died. And when Jam Black Metal was that too niche. To be fair, black metal only really kicked off in America
He was accessible and honestly,
more in like mid-2000s.
It
It was more of a Europe thing in the 90s.
The mixtape he made me is entitled Music That Explains How You Make Me Feel, and the opening track is the 10-minute instrumental Odyssey Galaxy Interior by Alice Coltrane.
You're starting off a pitch mixtape with a 10-minute song? Are you stupid? You would... Are you kidding me? Yeah, where's Joy Division? Where's Radiohead? Circle Jerks? That's not even rewind a cassette. In fact, that's actually the worst way to rewind a cassette. Yeah, now we have the Kiss. Yeah, Talking Heads, yeah. Also, this music is the most generic symphony music ever. I feel absolutely nothing. Alright, this is the guy tongue, so fuck you. Cook my dinner. And someone's fetish on the team, yeah. Huey Lewis in the news, yeah. There you go. Bite your tongue off. Do it. It'll be cool. It'll be funny. Hey, Joy Division's actually in the game, and Ian Curtis is probably somersaulting. God damn it. I thought Joy Division would be better than that. Got a little frisky my ex, but that's just gross.
That's enough.
You could put it off.
Yeah, Jimi fucking Hendrix, the man who fucking made the first steps of metal into the mainstream.
Time is now.
Yeah, Sex Pistols, the Ramones,
Shit.
Phil Collins, AC/DC. Like,
The radio's on smooth hits 24/7.
I actually like some Alice Coltrane. I'm blowing my shit smooth off. Joshua Badillo for $2. Coltrane and Vivaldi, yeah. Alice Cooper, Billy Idol, Aerosmith. I should have played the whole song. Tapes are expensive. Yeah, Elton John, yeah, right? Like, for a game all about music, all it knows how to do is play a song and go like, music, right? And it's like, but where's anything interesting in that?
Now relegated.
Yeah, Wasp, Marilyn Manson, Alice in Chains, EDM, techno, Twisted Sister, Milli Vanilli, Winger, Motorhead, yeah. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Godspeed You Black Emperor, they were around this time. That'd be a fucking obscure-ass reference.
Me, Sister Debbie, Dad, John.
Favorite Billy Idol song?
If we had a TV show,
God.
our theme would be People Are People by Depeche Mode.
Still has to be Rebel Yell. Rebel Yell's my all-time. Ozzy Osbourne, yeah. Heavy D, DMX.
Rosie.
Tribe Called Quest. My reviewers giving this 10 out of 10 with shit like that would say Japanese games are too weird. That's the thing, like, the only people that would give this a 10 out of 10 are the exact douchebags these people are talking about. Like, no wonder they gave it a 10 out of 10. This is, like, this game is full of these people. They are insufferable. They don't sound human.
You gonna be on the prowl tonight, Slater?
Yeah, Tubular Bells, Tenacious D even, The Clash, Ted Nugent, Dire Straits, Dio for God's sakes.
I'll just hang out.
Yeah, the Cranberries. Yeah, a main character even sounds like a douchebag.
That work for you?
On occasion.
Like, I made jokes about it before.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, I made jokes about it before, but the main character, this douchebag, douchebag 1 as she will be referred to, sounds a lot like when Sawa on her stream tries to do like the fake guy voice. It sounds exactly like that. It fucks with me.
Where was Camille Cole's party last year?
Her uncle's houseboat.
And it sank.
No way.
Anime fan service equals creepy. Interactive tongue kiss equals art.
Billy Idol was there.
I think it was just a guy who looked like Billy Idol.
Californians barely count as people. Gabby's a person, but that's it. She also looks like a guy, yeah. You know for a fact that's intentional. It's like, well, she's not like other girls. She breaks traditional gender norms. She breaks traditional norms of being a douchebag. Yeah, where the fuck is Danzig? Neuromancer or Heroin, my favorite Billy Idol songs. Love his Cyberpunk album. To be fair, Heroin's pretty fucking good. A crown $5. This is the game that tries to justify underage drinking and drug use and paints it as a positive light. Fuck this game.
Yo, I made us a tape.
Yeah, give me a sec. I click off real quick. Alright, yeah. I gotta check the Streamlabs. You guys Streamlabs don't know. You get a moment of peace while I bring us back. Enjoy the silence. It will not be with you forever. There will only be hell. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. 1 week for $1. I'll send Sender Wary to rape you. Turn this game off. Turn it off. I'll go back to watching Vampire Diaries. Slop, you faggot. Nigga, I'll krill you. Yeah, oh, it's that scene. Yep. Also, 1 sec. I gotta fix the chat. There we go. Eric Man's $2. It's a game in California. No West Coast rap. Yeah. Yeah, Boardman Gore, $5. The word grunge is never even used. No punk or hip hop in the soundtrack. One metal song, despite the claims of being metal, not 90s. Dibbers for $2. I'll turn off the music for the scene. It's funny. Yeah, Douchebag 1 sounds like female muscle man. She really does. You know who else wants to show their mixtape to Hollywood? My mom. They're having a seizure.
Shit, it's cops.
Be chill. It's
No wonder it's the cops. You're having a seizure in the car. They want to make sure you're okay.
Are they gone?
Yeah, Wayne's World bad attempt. Is that even Bohemian Rhapsody? And what horrid animation. Look at it. They have a seizure for like 30 minutes. I think someone should check on them. What the fuck is going on? Are they having a stroke? Oh my god, they're so with it, am I right?
Slater, you said it was fixed.
It was. They told me it was.
Oh,
Do you have a Gmod?
Okay, something's happening. Almost.
Now the car broke down.
Woo! Back in business, baby.
Who the fuck gave the retards from Sped Class the keys?
Slater, you fucking hog!
You know you could technically get a ticket for honking your horn and not needing to?
back.
Yeah.
I think.
Can I
don't
play
think he's
Final
coming
Fantasy
back.
instead? Yeah, remember Ferris Bueller? Yeah, right? The 80s movie? You don't get a QT to push the car yet. The gay is wearing Shadow Wizard Money Gang t-shirt. Now I can't unsee it. They may induce seizures from flashing lights. No, seriously, it may honestly cause you a seizure. I need to get my lights on now.
She's back in New York before she
Your
bunkers
voice crack,
down
holy
for
shit.
shoots. I'm gonna bump into her at Roastery on Franklin and Broadway. She's a regular.
Why'd you have her headphones on when she was listening to the
stalking
car
her?
radio?
I'm
Yeah, right?
stalking her.
You know Roxy goes to Marshall High?
Yeah.
She said Devo were a one-hit wonder.
Are you provoking me?
No, I'm interested in your opinion.
Well, Roxy's wrong and her life has no meaning. She should crawl back into the ocean.
Interesting. Thank you. Very cool.
You were in my dream a couple of nights
Yeah, what a
ago.
douche.
Were we doing it?
No, we were trying to buy plants, like potted plants.
Bitch, you don't deserve Devo.
Then we were in the gym when we lost the plants.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Lame.
Lame.
I found just my country and state caused this mess.
No.
Why are you not nostalgic over the fucking 80s when you're making references to the 90s? Yeah. 90s had its own thing going on.
Not yet.
Yeah, I like that. That literally meant nothing. That literally accomplished nothing. We left the room just to immediately go back to the room. We are still in the room. We can never leave. I'm just a teenage douchebag, baby.
This is Cassandra and me at some.
Just a bunch of
mandatory school
douchebags.
reunion.
They're all
I love this
douchebags.
photo of us.
Like several layers of
Jennifer
irony.
jumped in and I had to cut her out. Jenny
And we're
sucks.
stuck at Columbine.
My clothes are already packed. Also sent a crate of CDs to New York.
I feel like this is why people don't respect video games. Listen to Iron Maiden. That's part of this used to be me. Gen X douche nostalgia mixed with sheltered person, yeah.
Aerodisc portable turntable. More aesthetic than high fidelity. Gets the job done.
That's a dumbass plan to accomplish getting past bodyguards.
Hey. What's up? Yo. Hey.
Sometimes a whole soundtrack for a film will get replaced. There's a 2001
It's hell.
Space Odyssey soundtrack.
We're
that was
stuck in the
never
room. We
used.
can never leave.
This is David Shire's unused.
Main character's
synth
parents, honey, can you do us a favor? Main
masterpiece
character,
composed
shut the
for
fuck up.
Apocalypse Now. Total gem.
Remember, Lolly gave these posing niggas money. We're better than Lolly now.
It was the first time he snuck out. There's more photos somewhere.
People want games to be respected brought us this type of game. I hate every single one. Look, that kind of looks like... That's not even a Nirvana t-shirt. I thought it was at first. It's not. It's not even a Nirvana t-shirt. What is the point of any of this? You know who else is stuck in the room? My mom. I like it by Sartor, but it's the main show of Mixtape in Hell. The real question is, are they going to do any input during the shopping cart or chase scene? That is a good question. First, we need to find out a way to escape the room. Because it appears we may be trapped. Not even a good parody of Nirvana. Ironically, Greg Miller's outfit was sucking this game off hard. I do not know why. Like, it feels like stuff like this, which is obviously inspired by Catcher in the Rye. I guarantee, if you look up dev interviews, they're probably sucking off Catcher in the Rye and Life is Strange, stuff like that. They always do the whole, like, well, you're not really supposed to find our main characters likable.
Yeah.
And it's like, I get that, okay?
This is
You're supposed
where it all
to find it
started to go
complicated to
wrong.
connect with them and sympathize with them and all that. But they want you to like them. That whole, like, they're not supposed to be likable thing is always bullshit. They always act like these are the coolest people on Earth. They act like she's cool. They act like he's cool. They act like main character douchebag is cool. They always act like these people are fucking cool, and they're not. They're never cool. This bitch was really into metal. She have G.G. Allen mixtape, yeah, right? Like, over and over again, they always do this thing of like, oh, they're not really supposed to be cool. And it's like, but you think they're cool. You always think they're cool.
Pass is wasted.
Man, can't you beat this game with like 100 button presses less?
Finally get out. They go way too hard.
Yeah, it should still be interesting even if they're not likable, yeah. And behold the ultimate mixtape. Why are you laughing, Lolly? Stop. Demaco, $5. Would you rather play an hour of this or go back to Twitter Subnautica discourse? Also on a side note, I need to go walk my fish. Hope that fish has a good time. Some purchase Catching on the Rye for its genius. I know they're a douchebag. Yeah, they want you to think they're cool, yeah. They always want to go like, but they're kind of cool, right? They have some redeeming qualities. No, they don't. What's redeeming qualities of this guy? Can't believe this game is making me second guess whether Max from Life is Strange and Fang from Goodbye Volcano High are awful characters. Congrats, Mixtape. Also, ever compared the main character to Muscle Man, I want to slap him make that comparison because Muscle Man's a lot more likable. Yeah, smoking weed 24/7, drinking excessively, being superficial by music, literally being assholes to everyone, so cool. Require $50 for God's sake, here's $50. Go buy Vampire Survivors and Vampire Stalkers. The money YouTube lets you have and play 2 games with low-bit graphics that has actually more gameplay than these 3 amorphous drug blobs they call protags. See, Amazon denied Denise's idea of doing an Asian Bond. They literally went, it's Bond, not Wong. Freak dates this game to late 90s, so it's absolutely after Kurt Cobain, all the big rap legends are dead and immortalized.
That's out there. She's totally partied out.
I love Vampire Survivors, yeah. Marquette Scott $5. Catch on the Rise Gray's sin is they couldn't beat up Holden. Call him a fag and tell him that his brother would be dead of cringe because of him.
What's demanded of us?
Corn's Wrath, $2. Game is so insanely bad you can't look away. Yeah, fuck you for playing Rainbow. That's actually good. Fuck yourself. Yeah, they weren't supposed to be likable. I don't think the story would have ended with them basically getting whatever they want. Yeah.
Are they following us?
Dude, I can't go to prison.
Yeah, don't touch the controller. I'm not even touching it. Yeah, don't do this to Rainbow, yeah. Dio did not die for this. You don't deserve this, Dio. Gonna play James Bond Tuesday? Maybe. Like I said, I want to see how it launches. I love this. Rainbow is super good. It doesn't deserve to be here. Because Rainbow was Dio before he went solo. Jackass started in 2001, yeah. Richie Blackmore does not deserve this. I'm switch for $5. Alice in Chains Game 6. So much rather be a big pile of them bones. The crown $2. Also, correction, it's vampire crawlers, not stalkers. Yeah, Dio before Sabbath. Yeah, because it was 72, so yeah. Because Dio was part of Sabbath, what, 85? Why are you playing this fucking game? Because like I said, this suffers from the exact same problem as She-Hulk. It is made by rich kids who are so desperate to prove to you they're not rich kids that they will just lie. And because they lie and are not honest about what they are, there's no possible way for them to make anything good. I could have played Dez Disco, which uses licensed music a lot better because the rhythm beat him up. What kind of shopping cart is that? The only front wheels, only the front wheels turn 360. If they turn it all, they lock them, get launched in asphalt. Yeah, Dio was 80 for 2 albums, yeah. Yeah, they're on the news? Fuck off. Yeah, didn't IGN give this a 10? Yeah, and I'm literally not doing anything. Dead Disco or Romeo is Dead Man, yeah. How are they outrunning a car? We hate the rich, but you are the rich. A shopping cart cannot outrun the police. Wow, such great gameplay. Yeah, what an autist, holy shit. Well, excuse the use of excessive force. I'm listening to music. Yeah, douchebag. Yeah, refund this my Dez Disco. I think rich kids would hire people that grew up in the burbs during the 90s as homework. Oh wait, they're allergic to work. Yeah, I was just glad he's ruling over hell, not playing, not having any of his music in this shit game. Once again, chat, Jackass started in 2001, yeah. Can please just aim and pull the trigger? It's supposed to be the Quirk Chungus relatable moment.
At least, that's how I remember it.
Funny enough, the studio created a game called The Artful Escape that was really good and had gameplay. Hope they got bagged from this.
She's in Italy.
Bitch, why are we in Italy?
Because you're ditching us to go to New York.
Yeah, well, we still want to be going to Italy. Slater bought this for me from a discount.
Alright, yeah, I don't care about that. Her headphones be destroyed by now, yeah. The tune's gonna get sent to copyright hell, isn't it? Oh, yeah. This game didn't happen, they died there. That's my headcanon. Yeah, knowing Ozzy, he would rise from hell to beat whoever thought of putting his music in this game. Yeah, he's the type of people that Metalocalypse make fun of. Sudden urge to Kurt Cobain's last meal. A lot of the cops' bullets wouldn't hit them like 3 feet under the water. Yeah, this game is such awards bait, yeah. Yeah, it's just Family Guy cutaways. That's how the story's told. Yeah, it's literally Family Guy cutaways.
I don't think I've ever seen you without headphones on.
And appropriate song for this game would be Mr. Douchebag by your favorite Martian. You're not even wrong.
Curious.
Most of the time, if I don't have
Even
music
Pickles
on,
is harder than this.
I get the panic.
What's
Cat Mercury, $5. Guardians of the Galaxy has consequences.
Time feels like it's drifting.
Yeah, how are there no wires to her headset and cassette player? Unless they're infrared. That's not how cassette players worked in the mid to late 90s.
Block it out?
It's not like that.
Yeah, it's Member Berries, the video game. It's literally Member Berries.
I'm not even sure.
Yeah, Metalocalypse did. The douchebag fan that records the secret music video or the kid who downloads her music. Yeah.
But you pick the right song.
I mean, Toki going apeshit on these guys like that one fan. Yeah.
Gives it meaning. Because the music's going.
I can see Murphy's from Metalocalypse trying to organize the band. He ends up getting them killed. Yeah, this game was released during the original Gamergate. The days the internet would burn to the ground.
Sick.
Yeah, no, you don't get to claim autism for the headphones.
Thank you.
Yeah, all these songs have permanent licenses, yeah.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
You know how to jet?
Yeah, watch the Game Awards suck its dick, yeah. And member berries don't even work for general audiences. It's for a very specific type of nostalgia, yeah. Like, this is specifically made to be nostalgia bait, not for us, not for our generation, but for the generation before us. Like, this is trying to appeal to, like, my brother, who actually grew up in the 90s.
I got deodorant, eye clear, mouthwash.
And he would, in fact, call this game Zog Slop.
I got a yo-yo.
What's a yo-yo?
You know, you spin it.
Why are they, like, stealing so much?
Oh,
Yeah.
like an actual yo-yo. I thought it was code.
That shit's not getting to the list anytime soon. Yeah, member berries. Member berries for what? I don't think anyone who grew up in the 90s would watch play this or play this to remember anything. This shit is Zog Slop. The fuck do they not know what a yo-yo is? Remember how casually committing various crimes? Isn't that relatable? Yeah, right?
This is our graduation road trip. Or, it was. We've been planning it since we met Cassandra.
Stealing so much on the news, they don't have consequences. It's just annoying.
Museum, a bunch of other crappy places, down through West Hollywood to check out the Vinyl Countdown in Hot Rocks, finishing outside Cassandra's college for orientation. I'll be in New York this time tomorrow. Slater and Cass are leaving without me. This has been the cause of much friction.
Why? Okay. That's actually a massive dickhead move. Like, if your friends have been planning this long road trip for a long time, you know, you've been planning to do one last road trip together before you guys graduate. It's like your big coming of age thing and all that. Why would you then surprise them with, hey, I'm going to fly out to New York to try to pitch my shitty mixtape to a music producer? You can do it after. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that would have been a better game. Yeah, do the road trip. Yeah, they weren't really on the news. Protagonist embellishes our memories. Yeah, it's stupid kid shit. I mean, yeah, it's like they've been planning a road trip for all this time, and it's like, yeah, possible road trip. You put a lot of work into this, and now you're like, oh, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go to New York. You are a fucking dick. Yeah, douchebag one wants to fuck off to New York and pitch her music choices. Also, why New York, not L.A., where they live? Hell, on their fucking map here, they could have put it as a stop. They literally could have put as a stop in the road trip to go to Los Angeles, where there's movie studios and musicians. She doesn't even have to go to New York. The person she's gonna meet doesn't even know she exists and just wants to meet her. Yeah. Yeah, go on the road trip and try to sell the mixtape from each stop. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good point about the story. Yeah. Yeah, LA's way more south. But the point is, they're driving all through the state. They're doing a big statewide fucking road trip. Like, just put LA as either one of the last stops or the destination. They're going to West Hollywood. Like, oh my God. You're going to fucking Sunset Boulevard. Yeah, they go past LA, yeah. Yeah, her sister lives in New York where she believes she'll meet some music organizer by chance. But they're taking a road trip that goes past Sunset Boulevard. This is retarded. This is so retarded. I'm convinced the creators of this game want to be on theaters, but they couldn't make it. They do not want to put it on Netflix. They end up making it into a game. Yeah, talk about Texas-sized plot hole. Yeah, even Afroman sold his CDs out of LA. Yeah, that's how he got started. Alright, is there actually any good choice? Truckin's not bad. Running Down Dream's good. Boys of Summer's okay. Road to Nowhere. I don't really remember Road to Nowhere. Around $5. Also, this person doesn't want to be a music producer and artist, but music choreographer. Someone who puts music into the background. Yeah. Handler, $5. Know what? I'm glad you're playing through this. We should experience this shit in Mach with the Sound Foundation. Game is written by douchebags. Stop deconstructing the Game Awards. Stop deconstructing. The Game Awards needs a good reason to give Game of the Year. That's supposed to be Eddie. I think it's supposed to be Eddie. Spirit in the Sky is pretty fucking good. Back in Black's really good. Running with the Devil. Running with the Devil's really good. Move On Up's really good. The Crown for $2, that's the thing. They're going. This is going to theaters later. Oh my god, fuck that. Eric, you managed $2. Are they going to rob the Bank of America bank? You gotta understand, you're actually trying to write a story, not placeholder justification for cronyism. Such a shitty sketch of Eddie. Move On Up. Running on Empty is really good. Mr. Blue Sky. Kiss. It just says Kiss, so I don't know. Is it like a specific song named Kiss, or is it just Kiss the band? In which case, why not have a song? Why not name a song from Kiss? Like Detroit, Rock City, you know, whatever. The Message, Computer Love, Be Quiet and Drive, Muzzle, Rosanna, The In Crowd, anything by Zepp? So I assume that's Led Zeppelin. Lido, Who Wants to Live Forever, Johnny and Mary, More Devo, Needs More Metal. All the songs they couldn't afford, yeah. Yeah, references Deftones, Be Quiet and Drive, yeah. Some douchebag's gonna be playing an Xbox on projector at your local theater. I'm so envious people grew up in the 90s. Someone who was born late 98. I wouldn't even do something like this, dear Lord. Yeah, that's a Led Zeppelin, yeah. Yeah, they couldn't even name a song from Kiss. Yeah, why make this game? You're gonna release it as a film. Yeah, why don't they make the destination Stanford? That's a good college. Wrong say these nostalgia-ass games exaggerate how much trouble teens get up to. Teens do some shit, but that's ridiculous. Needs more metal. Where's Wasp and Striper? Or hell, Slayer. Yeah, this was like the 90s was the Metallica Motorhead era. Because Motorhead had a massive comeback in the 90s. Like, they never went away, but like they really had some big shit in the 90s. Yeah, Who Wants to Live Forever? Make Connor McLeod strike her down where she stands. Maybe it's Kiss by Prince? Maybe? But then why not put by Prince? Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter's better than this. That experiment, would you make a game set in or has the vibe of the 2000s? It would just feel like any other time. We never moved on from the 2000s. Hey, here's a motel. Nice. Cool. Very, very cool. Very nice. Road trip catchphrases. All of these suck. All of these suck. Like, what possible context could you use kill, baby, kill, kill? What context? How are you going to make that a catchphrase? Why are you coming up with a catchphrase before you experience it? You need the experience to make the in-joke. A lot of people were doing it. What? She's talking like they already did the road trip. Yeah, so like, yeah, just different, destinations, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, look, they're going to Los Angeles. Yeah, classic band venue. Yeah, great place to check out local bands. Yeah, The Bard, yeah. Like, oh my god. Wasp Den. The Sticky Floor, like, they're all clubs and places that play bands. Wrong side, the protagonist talks like Gary Smith from Bully, but is extra edgy and swears a lot. Yeah, why not just make the mixtape pitch in L.A.? There are studios there. There's a lot of studios there. Elton John got his start in a fucking L.A. club in America.
Camille Cole's in the new Mariah Carey film clip. Met her and everything.
Huge if true.
When were you talking to the
This game is made specifically to piss you off.
Jenny fucking Goodspeed?
Buy my tape.
Ugh.
Buy my tape.
Camille Cole is, what, 3 years
Yeah,
above
never
us?
disrespect Gary Smith again.
My sister's here.
Camille Cole.
So fun question, which is worse, sit through this or Dustborn?
We should rate her room for
Dustborn is absurdly political. This is just
She's
douchebag.
way cooler than you. She'll have booze.
Yeah, no one said huge if true in the 90s. Not even boom boxes, novelty fridges. Could have had your bro to give his thoughts. Reminds me of that woman who told her wife, drive, baby, drive, to run into an ICE officer and had her shit blown smooth off. Yeah. So, like, the road trip, as far as I'm aware, still has not happened. They still have not done the road trip.
Weird being in your sister's room.
I know.
So, like, why would you go to New York and not just do the road trip and go to fucking Los Angeles?
It's just so quiet.
Yeah, this is the room of video games. Yeah, do the road trip, then have it where main girl prioritizes selling the mixtape in LA over having a good time with her friends, leading to a second act low point. Yeah. It's a road trip story.
It's locked.
Oh god, here we go. Keep an eye, Eero, whenever Jenny comes up, because I swear they never give an actual explanation why the MC hates Jenny.
Mysterious. Cool. Just like your sister.
Shut up.
Yeah, Mixtape is the Dustborn devs looking back on their childhoods, and it's a fluff piece going, we were cool.
Oh god, Jenny fucking Goodspeed is in this photo. She haunts me.
What's your problem with Jenny?
Can't even surf Dracula with this shit because there's no Dracula.
No, no way.
I did it last time.
Yeah, while the dude is ironically named Johnny Galvatron.
Over money with these little hands. Slater, you do it. You're the one with the mustache.
To be honest, I appreciate what you're saying about my
I suppose in the 90s TM, so money ain't the problem. There's pussies who say they're gonna do it but never will. Seg1625 saying chat's consensus is they don't get to have music.
Yeah, I will try and make the grandest slushy ever.
So Brent, to answer my question, is this game that begins with an essay on CDs that accomplish live footage? Why these guys think they're Kojima? Around $5. Game makes me miss bootleg CDs I get from PC shows. Bought a Pokemon CD that had a Pro RPG Maker Pokemon that had more effort than this. Alright, so basically just make the fucking slushy.
Cola?
I feel gross when they talk, yeah. That's a Slurpee, yeah.
Cherry.
The fuck is that echo? It's supposed to be like dramatic or some shit.
Cherry.
There we go. Oh, that's...
Mucho. This one's cyborg froth.
It could turn the world of slush recipes on its head.
It's cherry cola, dipshit.
Okay, stand aside. Once I was the apprentice, now I am the master.
Not enough slush in the pint glass. Alright, here. Can you use the soda cups for the Slurpees?
Nah, she could take it.
Family, family, family. Say Cyber Frog? Cyber Froth. Yeah, fuck off the Star Wars reference. Grape lemonade's good.
Milk mash. No milk.
I tip my hat.
It's lemon lime, asshole.
A revolution.
I don't know why it's cherry cola dipshit made me laugh.
What are you doing?
Oh, hey Jenny, we're
Naming yourself after the evolved form of one of the most evil characters of the 80s, Megatron, isn't the cool factor they think it is.
Cool.
I'm gonna commit a hate crime.
Out front of the Cineplex last night?
Oh yeah, I saw something with aliens. It was
Now, these kids seem like the people who talk over bellies then get scared the first black guy they saw.
Soundtrack, huh? All the time.
I don't really listen to the music. I just watch it.
I know everything I need to know about you.
Oh, did someone draw on your shirt?
Oh yeah, I did. It's a wizard.
I already like Jenny because she's immediately pointing out their douchebags.
Cool. Hey Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny's the only one calling them a douchebag.
Your bangs are hot.
Oh my god, thank you.
Are you gonna come with us to Mickey's?
Yeah, she hates Jenny 'cause she's not a poser.
It's a maybe.
Yeah, she at least admits she's a tourist.
Nice to see you.
God, I hate Jenny fucking Goodspeed.
Yeah, Jenny's the best character, yeah. She seems nice, yeah.
Why do I hate Jenny fucking
Like, that could have just been her going like, well, you know, there's actually some really good music.
I've got us getting
You know, it's almost like you can go, oh, I actually love the music. It's like my favorite part. You know, have a conversation.
Sounds cool.
Yeah.
She's nice.
Unless you bail on us just before we
Yeah, she hates Jenny because she's a Stacy who's nice.
You out the window.
try it.
I'd play Cyberpunk bar game Valhalla. At least that game, the characters are insufferable and have a kick-ass synthwave soundtrack. I think Beavis and Butthead would score with her. That's why our main character is not like Jenny Goodspring, because she does not like the same thing she does. Can we just be Jenny in this?
A concert ticket. I wonder who is playing.
Nirvana, what's your favorite song? The With the Lights Out Entertain Us song. What do you know about Nirvana? Curse is the best singer of our generation. What the fuck is that? DKGN. Thank you for spinning and not just letting me read the goddamn thing. 3-hour record time. Oh, it's a VHS thing. Okay. Zodiac for $2. Modern gaming. Another VHS tape. Hairbrush. Allergy pills? Birth control? I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit. Matchbook that has no matches. Lighter. Matches. Stapler. Why does everything spin when I pick it up? I actually want to read the fucking thing. There we go. Dr. Lincoln. Renegade. Oh, it's a game. VHS. The Magic Journey. Fag. VHS. Is there like a... What does this one say? Star Battlers. Fag. Word Perfect Disc 2. I don't know what reference that is. Remote. Power Mix by Stacy. So see, Stacy likes music. Like, what was I even looking for in here? I don't even fucking know anymore. Oh, there it is.
Found it.
Star Wars, Star Trek knockoff yet. Yeah, Word Perfect was a program. Is there realize about foul 5 FPS and picking up an item with these people doing it? It's not endearing. It's a guys who do cool thing.
I didn't go.
Fuck playing Aussie government. My tax fund and woke DI goblin trash. I apologize on behalf of Aussies.
Before we hung out.
Huh.
Ryder saying some rich kid was nice to her in school and she misinterpreted and ruined a potential friendship. Yeah.
Oh, you know, just hung out at the mall a lot.
Second I heard Jenny, I thought it was the Nothing More song. Yeah, why is it trying to be like Spider-Verse in the animation? And so a person that calls someone else a poser, but only owns a Grace Hits album to bands she says she's a diehard fan for.
Let's get real.
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead would not score Jenny, but Jenny would try to hook them up with some girls who might like them. They would still not score, but Jenny tried. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of the photo. Get out of the photo. Go. Go away. Go away. I'm main character. I'm main character.
Great composition.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Go. Further. Further into the corner. Go away. Go away. Me. Get your head down. I don't want you here.
Could be our album cover.
Fuck you. Go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Me. I'm main character. Me.
Do you envision anything when you're posing like a mood or tone?
Good God, the noses.
Yeah, me neither.
Soulless eyes. I've seen people doing the why do people care thing in response to mixtape, claiming that all negative response to some cultural anti-SJW. Dude, this shit sucks. Like, it is just douchebags. It's all douchebags.
I think I blinked.
They look identical.
What song would be the soundtrack of tonight?
Wichita Toe by Harper's Bazaar.
Fuck off. What about this?
Yeah.
What about this fits with Harper's Bazaar? You didn't know there's gonna be a montage of photos. You're not gonna pick fucking Harper's... Like, god damn it. I like Wichita too. It's a good song. Skanky asked Mario for $10. This game actually could be decent if it ended with them running away from a serial killer or loosely adapted Baraska. If you know, you know. Yeah, 60s song as the theme of the 90s. It makes me want to start a shotgun. It doesn't. That's the neat part. They know people made this are Jewish because they think having a nose like that's normal. And notice, everyone, how this game only plays 2 songs actually from the 90s. Yeah, there's no reason for this being in the 90s. This could have taken place in like 2015. It would make no fucking difference. This is all songs from like the 70s and 60s and shit like that. And a music enthusiast would go out of her way to buy records and fucking tapes because that was the original recording audio. I like I've been playing Kino like Sekiro Battlefield 4, so he wants to torture us. When these kids would grow up to be one of our college professors, and that terrifies me. And we have Seashell. The way they announce the song playing grinds me the wrong way. Yeah, like, why announce it? As 90s hipster listening to old music, there's barely any 90s nostalgia. Dying in the friend zone. Can't believe the dev called himself Johnny Galvatron.
This is my sister, Debbie Rockford. Beloved by all. She studies drama at Juilliard. I'm staying with her in New York while I stalk Bella Deltone.
Like, she's literally just describing it as stalking. So you're gonna ditch out on this road trip that could actually be a good chance to get your fucking mixtape out there, just to live with your sister in New York and go, oh, maybe I'll pitch it to her one day. You're not gonna fucking do it. You're never gonna do it. You're never gonna actually pitch that mixtape. You could have went to LA and actually fucking pitched the mixtape. Wrong kid left. Sister's kind of bad, though. Not wrong. Now fair is $5. Why is the menu UI a CD when the game is called Mixtape? Yeah, she's just gonna freeload on her sister's couch. Also, her sister's beloved by all. Other words, she's the polar opposite of the main character. It's a gamble. It's not guaranteed she'll even get the job. It's an ambush in a restaurant. Yeah. NYC took the wrong daughter. At least on this game, at least has a racist, homophobic jock or sheriff.
Stacy, if you're reading this, it means you're rifling through my closet for booze.
It's true.
I knew this day would come. I saw it in a dream.
Like,
And so
it feels
I
like they
placed
want the
this
main
letter
character
here
to be
for future
fucking
Stacy.
Jay from Jay and Silent Bob.
Your time in Blue Moon.
But Jay is funny.
Will not last forever.
Yeah, sister's probably already married.
Leave nothing unsaid.
How do you pitch a mixtape? Who the hell's gonna be impressed they made a compilation of other people's music?
Kisses kitten. P.S. For booze, check attached photo.
Whoa. Look at that stash.
Where
This
is
is so hipster, the game. I
Yeah.
wonder if you get a free
clue,
coupon to
I guess.
Starbucks.
We've been to the Ritz 1,000 times. There's nothing there.
Obviously, it's hidden.
Yeah, how does this game lead to killer frequency?
Another mystery from Debbie Rockford.
And a scenario of you stealing alcohol was promised me 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, the map.
Just her in actual life. She has similar friends but lamer. She's the Temu version of her
3
sister's
years ago.
life.
The day she left.
You have any original music? Original music. Yeah, Jay may be a little douchey, but he's entertaining and likable. He's funny.
Got a ways to go.
Where did
And they
you
failed to
leave
realize
that?
Jay was the joke,
On
yeah.
my desk.
You sure your sister left it?
I mean, the more.
Yeah, how much of a degenerate boozer do you have to be that your sister has to hide her alcohol? Oh, so this bitch would have been into boy bands, not good music.
What do you think it leads
Yeah,
to?
at least Yeek had good gameplay, and it's constantly being updated, yeah. Yeah, Mixtape Plan reminds me of the episode of South Park where a record label is impressed by Stan playing Guitar Hero, yeah.
Ew, why would she leave me porn?
Well, there's a
What's the obsession hipsters have with talking about the 80s and 90s, rewriting them so everyone acts like current day
You've
commies?
seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, irony, 90s game set in America made by Australians who do nothing but criticize America.
And what? You all just sit around looking at it with your boner sticking out?
It's not like that. It's a rite of passage, a glimpse into the seedy underbelly of suburban America.
Gross. We don't get outside much.
I'm gonna tap out and watch VTubers try to have fun.
Like alleys and bus
Guess what? The
stops.
VTubers are playing this game too. You can't escape.
I'm not made for this Rocky
You
Mountain
blew it! You had it all and you blew it!
I could get into a hike.
I don't own shorts.
Yeah, Rockford's autistic. She wore headphones just like me when I wore headphones.
Is industrial military derived clothing metal though?
I don't fucking know.
They knew. They knew. A crown for $10. Soundtrack makes sense if you grew up like I did. The station you could get listen to is oldies music station. Grew up in the 90s, but listen to 60s, 70s, and 80s music, but they don't show her childhood. Man, now, does anyone criticize capitalism yet?
Says this way, but we're not getting up there.
Yeah, 0 out of 10, not 90s accurate. One called me a faggot. I'm so punk. Proceeds to describe herself as a hippie. Slater the only good character? I don't even like Slater. Fuck Slater. I'd whoop his fucking ass. Remember Stand By Me?
Train down here.
Why is the frame rate weird? It's the Spider-Verse animation style. I'm not even kidding. It's fucking Spider-Verse.
I want to investigate.
And at the moment, Leaflet and Powder are currently co-oping Subnautica 2. I only like Jenny. Yeah, the best character is Jenny. Lives in the seedy underbelly of suburban America. No one talks like this outside of essays.
You ever think about buying a motorcycle?
Yeah, why not have her dad or sister work at a record store? Once again, go to Los Angeles, get a job at a fucking record store.
Sure, but like a car or whatever.
Garrett's $2, so the guy's like the gay friend, right? If it was playing fours with the other phase girls. Hipsters like the Spider-Verse style, even though it hurts my eyes and looks like shit. And Spider-Verse and Last Wish use these frame rates for action emphasis, though.
On a philosophical level. The loud ones, anyway.
He's playing anything else like Dead Rising 3 or Dead Island 2.
No, they're not. They're lame. It's all about the privilege of
Yeah, Mixtape using Spider-Verse style is the same reason the Seth Rogen TMNT used. It's following trends. Thanks for reminding me. No grunge, no industrial metal, no glam rock, no hip-hop. So 90s. Yeah, no System of a Down, no Rammstein. To be fair, I think Rammstein was more 2000s. But they started in Germany in the 90s.
Is a rare and precious commodity, right?
They're worse than Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 at least lets you kill people.
To be loud, you gotta earn it.
Please play DMC Devil May Cry.
They buy loudness.
Yeah, shit's so bad I want to bury myself in Quentin Tarantino's garage. Wow. Like, at least Quentin Tarantino, you could tell he did grow up in the 60s. He actually had some pretty fucking good music in his movies. You know, it's like, you know, Caught in the Middle with You, the Statler Brothers. Like, he had good shit.
I'm there.
We'll pay him $2. No, he's the dorky friend that lacks confidence. And Rammstein was 2000s, yeah. No mention of third wave ska. Where's Mortal Kombat parody? It was big during that time, especially 97. Could have been playing Scarlet Hollow, but no, you paid money on this. Even Last of Us 2 at Pearl Jam. No Bloodhound Gang. To be fair, Bloodhound Gang was way after, if I remember right.
It's gonna last.
Garth Brooks be blowing up around this time. Oh, it happened if you tried saying woke shit. It happened to a teenager in the 90s, laughed at, and kicked in the nuts.
Well, should we float out there? Start a new life?
That's not bad. Joy Division. Joy Division's fucking sick.
Let's waste an afternoon.
Also, you guys get one tiny little break. I'm going to take a piss. I will take a piss real quick. Real quick. Yeah, no, don't fear the Reaper. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'll be right back taking a piss. I'm back. Necron, $5. Where the fuck is an MJ song? I'm concerned music, but I don't have any music from the King of Pop. This game's unrealistic as hell. Seriously. Seriously. I pray that RE9 Requiem and Pragmata gets Game of the Year. Yeah, you're gonna be so 80s focused, but no Phil Collins. Yeah, IGN gave this a 10 out of 10, gave Lego Batman an 8, and Mouse PI a 6.
It's never a waste.
Yeah, what's pseudo-intellectual philosophy bullshit she's spewing to quote Stephen A. Smith, lay off the weed, cripes. Yeah, because California still thinks MJ's a pedo, yeah. I checked it has mostly positive reviews on Steam. This game, yeah, because it's a fucking industry plant. Yeah, Daria made fun of kids like this. Daria's one of them, and they made fun of her and everyone. Yeah. Yeah, No Testament, Primus, Dark Throne, Bolt Thrower. Or punk or grunge. It kind of depends on the mood I'm in. Having a reference to any of the TV shows or movies of the era. Yeah, right? It's just seen from Chronicle. A bunch of midwits are too high to understand they're delusional. Are they high? I think they actually are high. Yeah, my state never forgave MJ for those not guilty verdicts. A crime for $2? Hell, I take a song from Huey Lewis on the news. Yeah, no Image Comics, no Michael Jordan, no baggy jeans. It's all bullshit. Yeah, it feels like the 80s. It does not feel like the 90s. You could put this in fucking 2005 and it would make no difference. This could be post 9/11 and not a goddamn thing would change. Yeah, where's Weird Al? Yeah. What exactly do devs want the player to get from this game? It's supposed to be nostalgia, man. But this isn't nostalgic. This wasn't my childhood. Yeah, Stranger Things ends consequences. Yeah, no Soundgarden? Yeah, 80s suck. 99s were heaps better and it looked nothing like this. Yeah, this is a scene you shouldn't have low FPS. Yeah, it should have more of a flow to it. I mean, movie references have been made. That's how people spent their time then. Movie and TV. Maybe video games if you're a nerd. O.J. Simpson, LA Riot's not mentioned. Yeah, what is this gay retardation? Like, it doesn't feel like anything. It's supposed to be this whimsical scene of like, yeah, you're having fun, right? And it's like, I hate these people. Like, these people suck. Like, look, it's supposed to be all magical and majestic. See, nature's following you. It's supposed to be this, like, big moment in her life. And it's just her and her friends running around like fucking dipshits in the woods. There's no magic here. There's no humanity. Streamlabs don't not go through. You gotta remember, we have not used Streamlabs in a while. Here, let me look. I don't even have the Streamlabs pinned. I have the Global Comics link pinned. Nora Vanguard for $1. Australian man who made this game is near 40 and still acts like a quirky 20-something hipster. When interviewed about the game, he spent more time talking about what music he likes to dance to than the game itself. God, the guy sounds like a douche. Yeah, this is just Journey. It's not even good Journey. Yeah, we have Okami at home, yeah. Yeah, this is 90s nostalgia. Where's Jeffrey Dahmer? This is where she gets mauled by a bear and learns life isn't fair. Why isn't Burzum playing in the background? Yeah, this game didn't even mention the first 3D anime music video. Yeah. A better story would be if she's listening to her dead sister's mixtape, learning about her since she was too young to remember her. That would have been something.
It's the fucking
And when High School Musical is a better representation coming of age and showing teenagers being teenagers.
Like us.
This could be our kingdom.
This is the start of a horror movie.
Up here. I can't believe she never told me about this. Maybe she thought I'd squeal.
We've got to throw a party.
No.
This is the start of a horror movie.
Why not?
As soon as one loser talks, that's it. Every parent starts looking for their shitty kid here.
Right on. What is coolness if not exclusivity?
My sister trusts
Yeah, Leatherface comes out.
Place. This is our bit of the big suck. No one can know about it.
Totally.
South Park episode on High School Musical is hilarious. Yeah, remember Evil Dead? Yeah. I was born in the 90s. I remember the 2000s more. Yeah, Leatherface comes out and screams at them to leave.
It's time.
Crazy this totally not AstroTurfed indie game was able to buy in perpetuity music licenses. What are the odds? Yeah, big suck as if you aren't comfortable living sheltered lives. Please tell me the twist this game takes place in 99. The kids attend Columbine. Jim Sterlingina for 5 fake months of set in the 90s, but not one scene where these douches roll their eyes when hearing about Spice Girls, NSYNC, Venga Boys, or other top 10 pop songs. Yeah, right? Like, they don't even let the main character lord superiority over, like, other people who listen to music. Where it's like, oh god, you listen to NSYNC, those guys suck so hard. Why don't you listen to real music? They don't even have that.
This is Monochrome by British group Lush off their second album, Spooky.
It's just Wikipedia facts about songs. The fuck do I care?
It's heavy, but it's nonchalant. Like my friend Cassandra. Cass was pretty tame up until freshman year. Then she chose.
Yeah, no Blair Witch reference.
I remember it well.
My concept of curating a personal mixtape, when I make a playlist, I go for a vibe, feel, and genre. My party mix is curated with Latin, Jamaican, and Daft Punk. Stop monologuing about music I don't care about.
My dad said I shouldn't hang out with you.
You're supposed to say in the 80s, but we fucked up one of our articles, so here we go.
Oh, sweet. Reputation.
Bip $5. Oh, hey, Tall streaming. I wonder what he... Oh, fuck, I'm too tired for this. Not a single word about the North Hollywood shooting that recently happened in the 90s.
I've decided to disappoint my parents.
Yeah, it's like listening to Patrick Bateman repeat music facts. Yeah.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes.
What's your name again?
Like, there's literally no reason...
Go eat a dick!
Like, there's no reason for this. It's just, I want to hang out with the bad kids. Like, these kids aren't even the bad kids. They're just douchebags. 2 meth heads grooming an Asian. Yeah, no Power Rangers. Yeah, they're not talking about the Yugoslavia War, Black Hawk Down. Anything to set it in the 90s. The most they have is skateboarding. Because, get it? Skateboarding was big in the 90s.
I'm not planning on it.
I never plan my swims. They're all spontaneous.
Eric Cartman, I no longer have a connection to this world. I'm gonna go home and kill myself. Goodbye, friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, no Metallica? Yeah, spite your dad by ruining your life. How about that Tony Hawk, kids? And no mention of Twin Peaks, no Simpsons. Flaming Stone Delinquency. Who the fuck talks like that? They aren't even the bad kids. They're just pretentious. The most they do is steal. That's it. They steal and they drink, which every fucking teenager has done at least once. Yeah, no, like, they reference MTV. I'll give them that. They reference MTV. Yeah, no WWF. Doesn't have the extreme marketing the 90s were known for. FMC dev went and got a gender studies degree after this game. It doesn't even have the extreme marketing yet. Yeah, no Spider-Man Clone Saga. There'll at least be one mention of anime. Fuck you, black people. Yeah, not even DBZ. No Doom. No Tony Hawk, no Simpsons, no Twin Peaks, no grunge, no Nickelodeon, no WCW, ECW, no NWO, no mention of SNL. What year is it exactly? Is Bush or Clinton president? I don't know. It's like late 90s. That's all I know. They never say. It's just the 90s. A single instance of replacing the word extreme with extreme. Yeah. Yeah, no Cartoon Network. Like, they could have put the... Like, this does not feel like the 90s. This feels like 1988 or 1989. Like, this feels like the 80s. It does not feel like the 90s. Post 97? Oh, there's no way on God's green earth this is post 97. Yo, Silverchair's Freak came out in 97. There is no fucking way this is 1997.
Which way did you go?
Through the new estate.
Badass. I thought you got hit by a truck.
Yeah, television was huge when I was a kid, yeah. Now, possibly they have a sales sticker that says 1999. Fucking... Oh my god, you're right. This takes place in 1999? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, that literally does not make any fucking sense. Yeah, where the fuck is Titanic? No fucking X-Men? Yeah. Where's Blade? The first Blade movie? 2 years before 9/11, yeah. No new metal? Yeah, no Y2K mention? Yeah. No Saddam Hussein, no Marilyn Manson, no Matrix, no Limp Bizkit. Yeah, August 1999. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Where's Pokemon? Where's Final Fantasy? Fight Club? Yeah. Is it before or after Columbine? Columbine was 97. This is 1999.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about tonight. It's gonna wail.
I trust your vibrations.
Yeah, no Star Wars? Yeah, Phantom Menace would have been like a year after this. No, a year before this. If there was a time for Limp Bizkit, this was it. Yeah, no Saving Private Ryan. Combine was 99. Was it? I kept thinking it was 97. No, you're right. It was 99. And where's that Ed and Eddie? Yeah, where the fuck is 3-year-old Lolly? Literally.
We're now crossing Little
Yeah, Phantom Menace was 99.
Time to coincide with Deep Space Scan by Curtis Dunn. Or at least one incredible album, The
Yeah, May 3rd Tornado was also 1999. Yeah.
When we first started hanging out and wasting time.
Yeah, no Twister.
Not far from here.
No Toonami, no South Park, no Soundgarden. This game was made for no one. It really was. Yeah, no Ocarina of Time.
What was the best film of the 80s?
Blue Velvet.
Nope, not for me.
Gross. You're just saying that because you want to be alternative.
I'm artsy. I'm bohemian.
Can I aim? Can I aim at them? Let me aim at them. Yeah, where's the fucking Matrix? Yeah.
Aliens?
Not as good as Alien. Brazil?
Haven't seen
it.
Fuck you.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Yeah, I fucking love that movie.
Great film. Dope film.
I want to be like Pee-wee Herman.
Jerk off in a movie theater?
No, like that scene at the end where he's crashing through all those different sets and situations and stuff. That's what I want when I get out of this place. I want to try.
It's like the only semi-interesting minigame in the game. Aim for the gnomes.
You know?
Yeah, no Giant Bravo. Yeah, you did not watch Brazil. You don't get to bring up Terry Gilliam. Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Look, I'd like to fuck around and lick all the ice creams, but I have a singular gift. A cause. It's a crushing responsibility.
You mean making mixtapes?
I mean pairing the perfect song for the corresponding moment.
That's not a job. Gonna fucking knock down the Rainbow Rocks. If I can't take my anger out on them, I can take it out on gay people. I won't even let me knock down the Rainbow Rocks.
How does that play out? In the real world, I mean.
How does
Yeah, it's also all 80s movies, yeah.
I get hired by Violent Sound, become Bella Deltone's prodigy.
Yeah, why do they have fake surfer
She's
accent?
done every film I've ever loved.
Yeah, it's just the
I
sound
now
editor.
house the largest private collection of records and tapes in the continental United States. Move back west, Hollywood, probably. Score the great films of the next 5 decades. Then, when I die, my record collection is donated to the peoples of California.
You already live in California. Just moved to LA.
I shall deny I ever lived here.
I'm supposed to $2. This isn't nostalgia. You're just naming random crap.
What about you?
I'm gonna rent till I'm dead, baby. Rent till I'm dead.
You ever gonna show us your album?
No, I should never have told you about the album.
I want to hear it.
See, he's the only guy actually trying to make music.
God.
I just want to knock down the Rainbow Rocks. I just want to knock down the fucking Rainbow Rocks. Let me take my anger out on fags. There we go. Gay people have been insulted. I can leave. Yeah, what's even wrong with the neighborhood? Yeah. Yeah, no Sixth Sense, no American History X, no Friday.
Cassandra's dad is quite literally...
Yeah, no Scream 1, which was extremely popular in the
Let her
90s.
watch music videos. I mean, she got into college. What more do they want? What these narcs don't seem to realize is that an overbearing parental style breeds rebellion.
I just started watching Gankuso, Count of Monte Cristo anime. I'm really liking it, but Albert's a bit preachy. Yeah, no Scary Movie. Like, there's no reference to the 90s in this at all. Nothing about this is 90s. It's everything but the 90s. One thing that has actually has a talent in something is the one that has no motivation to do something. Yeah.
He's on double shift today and tonight. Shouldn't give us any trouble.
Your dad buzzes my kill, or like, the other way around. He's so law.
Yeah, no Toy Story. Yeah, Weezer had their biggest year then. Why are none of the songs that? Yeah.
This is the only portion of the room Cassandra is allowed to style in her own particular idiom. It consists of her road trip plans.
Blue for Two Fake Monkeys, no Theodore Rex. Yeah, Space Jam, no Pearl Jam, no comics.
The cause of much
Yeah, Cassandra's dad, also a good guy, doesn't want his daughter to be hanging out with these clear losers who would drag her down.
set to study the law.
Yeah, whoever did the character designs probably should have watched a few episodes of Buffy and Boys Meets World. So she wants to be a lawyer.
I think this is a photo of Cass at band camp. Or gym
Yeah,
camp?
no living color.
Maybe stop.
Yeah, pulling double shifts provide for family equal buzzkill for the pothead. Shocker.
Is it beer before we? You're on your.
This game was for people who smelled their bottled piss and pretended champagne.
In the clear. Beer before grass.
Yeah, where the fuck is AC/DC? I have an AC/DC shirt. Yeah. Yeah, no American Pie. Sandra's dad also knows these kids will wind up in jail so they don't get their shit together.
Cassandra's mom is allowed to decorate the house. All proposed changes are deliberated via committee.
Is there a bad ending where you set your life straight? Yeah, where's Jim Carrey references? Yeah, there's no references to the 90s. It's a member berries game where they don't even provide the goddamn member berries. Yeah, this is just embarrassing, yeah. Yeah, Rick's parents paid for this just to get their kids out of the house.
Or Las Vegas. That is the question. Cocteau Twins, 1990. I got cast into shoegaze.
Yeah, no Spuds McKenzie, no Talk About Chihuahua, no Lego Maniacs commercials, no Simpson references. Where's Terminator 2? Didn't Batman Beyond start in 1999? The Mask, Ace Ventura, The Cable Guy.
Just watch the ball.
Yeah, where's the Got Milk
Watch it all
ads?
crash into my fucking skull.
Yeah, how do you screw up Nostalgia Bait?
Fine.
I think you need to step onto the plate there. Fucking Yakuza baseball.
You got it.
Yeah, no Iron Giant. Yeah.
All good. Watch the ball.
I'm gonna beat you upside the head with this. Yeah, I couldn't even make fun of drug PSAs.
You piece of shit.
Nice. The bat's too small.
Yeah, no Lion King. Yeah. Yeah, like, what is her deal? Why is she a complete psycho? He immediately fumbled. This is pretty great. It's trying to be like her big moment, and it's like, oh, there you go, home run, obligatory scripted home run.
Shit.
Give me my only message tonight. Fuck this
is The
scene.
Touch by Stan Bush, originally released in 1986 on the Transformers animated movie soundtrack. It's the cheese, the stuffed crust, the quattro formaggio. But this is my only sporting memory, and it feels tonally appropriate.
Your music taste is shit. Yeah, you do not get to play Stan Bush. Yeah, you don't deserve this. Remember, the actual IP owners of Transformers can't even fucking afford this song. I know, man, $5 part ticked me off. Legit lost when I heard the Touch game has no right to play it. It's another 80s movie. Yeah, one 90s reference, stuff crusted.
Nice hit.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Yeah, no one cared about Transformers movie until the 2000s. Yeah, you don't deserve this greatest achievement in human history. Yeah, I hate this so much.
Why the hell are you quitting softball?
I think we owe Seth MacFarlane an apology.
This is my dad's plan.
Yeah, 90s culture was all about rejecting the 80s. The average teen would not have been into 80s culture.
I have no idea what I'm into, you know? And that kind of scares me.
Then fucking look into shit.
I feel like I'm running out
So
of
the
time.
dark-haired chick is great at everything and has a free pass act like a psycho for no reason.
You love music. You know everything about it. It defines you. It makes me like you. People who have passions are hot, you know? I'm just a series of after-school programs.
Then go to a fucking arcade.
You're gonna burn it all down.
Yep.
Like, just go to a goddamn arcade if you want to find things to do, asshole. I saw Transformers animated in the cinema for Gavatron that made this was alive.
I'm gonna make sure people find out.
And play KOF, bitch. You know, it's like, oh, I don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't like all the hobbies my dad makes me do to be an overachiever. Then fucking find a hobby. Find something that's fun. Yeah, weren't these kids in an arcade? Where's Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Jurassic Park? Even a reference to Ronald McDonald.
Like, will they have the college aura?
Well, they seem, you know, grown up.
What does that mean, though? Like, disassociated? Bored of
Bitch, you're
sex and
17. You have time to figure shit out.
drugs?
The person for taking weed is an elaborate PSA. But your bedroom has several sports trophies. You definitely like sports, but I doubt you can't a cool thing to latch onto. Oh yeah, can't find, yeah. Holy shit, the pothead's retarded. Game used to foreshadowing she's gonna turn into an arsonist. Yeah, no Hanna-Barbera reruns, no Tom and Jerry. Why are we back in the room again? Yeah, Star Trek DS9. Hey, play Warhammer, you fucking idiot.
Whose house?
Principal Rose.
Are you nuts?
Yeah, they spent a fortune on the music. They can't afford anything else.
Detention. Collective punishment. He deserves it.
Didn't he already catch you TPing his house?
Long-haired girl is just Chloe, yeah.
We begged his out.
I would not feel bad in the slice. At least people are chomos.
He said he'd expel you next time.
He may
Reason for detention is moral lapse and judgment.
but he'll never know. You in or out?
I don't like my dad who wants me to have hobbies, build characters, so I'll threaten to burn a town down and ruin a bunch of people's lives because fuck you, Dad. That's her whole story.
Let's get some nice.
That's made by people who got bullied in high school but still think it was the peak of their life. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna do it. You fucking idiots. See you later, shitheads. I'm gonna narc. I don't know what I like in life, but it's my dad's fault for not trying to figure out things I actually like. Yeah, it's like, bitch, find something. The crime for $2, they got these songs in perpetuity. Never runs out. Yep. I'm gonna ruin my prospects and future, so I'm gonna self-discovery, cross-country road trip, and still gonna work out. Fuck you, Dad. The best part is they don't even take the road trip. They don't even take the road trip because main chick's like, I have to go to New York and stalk some fucking music producer, which you could do at any time after the road trip. There's no reason it has to be now. Why do you think that? Why? Like, even if it's a thing of her parents are making her live with her sister, just be like, I want to have one last road trip with my friends before I go. If, you know, assuming you're not a massive dickhead to your parents, they'll probably let you go. can't remember who I was watching playing this saying they don't deserve to play that song. Yeah, indie game, by the way. And while Sandfall makes a beautiful, mature, content-rich, mechanically complex masterpiece, and people gave him shit for it. Inventing to the 2-day-old baby chicken in my house a coping mechanism. I lied, but that's because of the 90s. Everyone lied in the 90s, but even as a kid who was born just 2000s, I grew up 90-ish, I would have been beaten if I did this. Well, like, TPing the house, at least something teenagers would do. The thing is, it's the most how do you do fellow kids shit of like, get it? Get it? They TP'd the house. Parents will let you go if they know you're not going to abuse the trust and be a douche, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I cannot see you, Miss
So far, this game is just things happening on screen and abruptly cut to next scene, repeat. It's Family Guy cutaways. Remember when I was 17, I crashed out on my parents and threatened to smash TV and break our house windows, and my parents just laughed. My old man told me to grow some balls and quit crying. Yeah, none of these husks are characters. Why is no one in the group Game Nerd? FF7 came out in 99, Xenogears 98. They have no interest in anything that came out.
I did it, and I'm gonna do it again!
Cassandra Marino? Did Stacy Rockford put you up to this?
No idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, this is theater kid shit.
She's amazing.
I know, right?
I'm inside.
Hey, Cassandra, remember that time we TP'd the principal's house? It's literally that. And speaking of which, not a single Family Guy or Simpsons reference. Yeah, no Wayne's World, no Bill and Ted, no Tim Burton movies, no Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, no Armageddon or Deep Impact. It literally ruined her dad's reputation, yeah.
We should plan a trip.
Yeah, even the principal knew she didn't do it on her own.
If Rockford doesn't bail.
Oh, come on.
Where would we go?
Where would you want to go?
Where is Pina Coladas?
That's
Like,
not a
all
place.
their personality is just music and drinking.
Negroni?
That's it. It's music, drinking, and drugs. They have no personality. No wonder you're having a fucking existential crisis. You have nothing. You are nothing as a person. You ain't got fucking anything. All you know how to do is latch on to people and fucking imitate them. You're a goddamn pod person. Who the fuck even are you? Find it, asshole. Don't fucking bother me about it.
If I had to break the spirit of someone held in captivity, I would use this wallpaper.
Imagine being a cop dedicated to your community and have a daughter ruining her life because she's bored. Yeah. It's rich kid shit. It's fucking rich kid shit. She can afford to do all the after school programs. You can afford to do all this shit. You know, you're always going to be able to have a ride to it. You're always going to be able to afford to buy in. You're always going to be able to donate. Your parents are going to go to the fucking PTA meetings, making sure it's funded. You have the chance. Yeah, no From Dusk Till Dawn, yeah. Yeah, rich kid douchebag.
Jenny?
Yeah, these burns from high school that never achieved anything, just coast off mom and dad money, yeah. No Spaceballs, no Top Gun, no Karate Kid, no Uncle Buck, no Moonwalker, no Princess Bride, no Goonies, no Back to the fucking Future.
Hello.
Where are the Power Rangers?
Girlfriend?
No Pulp Fiction.
Cassandra!
Starship Troopers.
Rockford.
Favorite guitarist in metal? Mine's Daisy Berkowitz from Marilyn Manson.
I'm bored.
That's hard. Zach Wilde has some really fucking good
You wanna
shit.
get blackout drunk in a field?
No Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
Can't.
They already set the characters as hipsters. They would know about obscure shit.
Just feel like I'm gonna barf. I'm gonna stay home. What
Jenny
are you gonna
Goldsbeef.
do?
Is she safe? Is she alright?
Stay home, too, I guess. I hope you feel better.
Bye.
Yeah, Bram Stoker's Dracula. No Steve Irwin. No Breakfast Club. No Perfect Blue. Mad Max. Star Wars. Shit taste of music, too. The Marxist mixtape. You have no actual nostalgia. You'll have no fun. You'll see the creator work out his personal issues. You will enjoy that. Yeah, no Men in Black. No Cowboy Bebop. At least Max and Chloe were Blade Runner fans. Yeah, they said they watched Brazil, but didn't watch Fear and Loathing. I call bullshit. Yeah, no Gundam Wing. Yeah, where are the cords on the phone? Reminds me of a high-budget class of 09 instead of doing drugs or just drinking. Because doing drugs and drinking is how you have a personality, right? That makes you an interesting individual.
Sometimes an
I need a drink. Dude, I literally just want to watch Phantom Menace. Star Wars is stupid and no one will watch Star Wars, you fucking moron.
You need a song that
My TP, my principal's home. My grandparents have beaten the absolute, my absolute ass into a coma.
Casts your feelings in relief. This is B.J. Thomas with Most of All, released in 1968.
She's literally just a fucking DJ. Just get a job in LA as a DJ for a radio station. Like, that's all you need to fucking do. Like seriously. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. At least a DJ can make their own music. Well, I mean, like a radio DJ, like a disc jockey. I think we broke the scene. Yeah, what's the point of this? It's not even like she feel like, is she supposed to feel bad for her friend who narked for her? Like is that it? Because like, what does this song have to do with that? Oh, she's back. She's stuck on the dumpster again. The problem is a radio DJ would need a personality when switching songs. Yeah. Like, anytime she announces a song, it's like, that's a fucking DJ. That's like Sirius XM when they're talking about, like, little factoids about the music. Now she's listening to the song. Her headphones aren't attached to anything. Oh, she saw her girl crush with Jenny. Was that it? I mean, I have no interest in this girl. Oh, God. I have no interest in this girl lives or dies. But, you know. And the current $5, truthfully, they only saw the 90s in films, so you can't see those because the movies couldn't show those. Help, admin, she's griefing, please ban. I was telling me she's upset that her friend's friends with someone she doesn't like, so who gives a shit? POV, you're playing Gmaul and fucking Ragdolls. Yeah, Cassandra's playing Scissor, sister with Jenny, and her MC's depressed about it. Why would she care? It's like, how dare you bang this girl that doesn't like music and movies? And it's like, who fucking cares? Pigs represent capitalism. If you're rage baiting, it was successful. Yeah, IGN gave this a 10 out of 10. Is that why she's sad? Because her friends have other friends? They're playing the wrong song. Back in the 90s, we did have wireless headphones that are expensive as fuck and were infrared rather than Bluetooth. Oh, your plans post-high school? I had no idea what the fuck I wanted to do. It's why I didn't go to college. Where's the actual LGBT in this, though? Yeah, all this game needs now is a bunch of gay cowboys eating pudding. And this late Gen X, early millennial bullshit. Citizens aren't supposed to have guns. Admins aren't supposed to suck dicks. You've been banned from the server. Dark-haired said she'll stay home sick. Instead, she hang with Jenny.
Fantastic.
Jenny likes you.
She called me a fat lesbo in junior high.
Well, you are a fat lesbo.
Polio legs.
So yeah, you started the beef.
Always says being a teenager is all carefree and shit. But it doesn't feel that way. Everything feels huge.
Yeah, he's still inaccurate because this specific model headphones were wired.
You know?
They were in Psycho in the Psycho Wars in the 90s.
It just gets worse.
Awesome.
I like music. I'm special, bro. Everyone besides the deaf and overly religious like music. And can you blame her? Stacey's obnoxious. Yeah, Jane did nothing wrong. Well, it's like, oh, she called me a fat lesbo. It's like, you said she had polio legs. You shot first. You shot first because she said she doesn't really care much about music and movies.
Cassandra's pretty good at whatever her parents set their minds to.
What's rhythmic gymnastics for anyway? What's its purpose?
I don't think I understand the question.
Well, if the answer is rhythmic gymnastics, what is the question, you know? Beats me.
Boo-hoo, your friends have lives beside yourself. Boo fucking who. She has the physiology of a stick bug. I'm trying to say, this character automatically hates someone because they don't like that one hobby she likes. This person's not autistic. She's a bitch.
Her parents are superhuman. They'll know I've been nosing about.
Gabby's still alive. I told someone I was a woman in a man's body in the 90s. I wanted a sex change. I've been medicated to a zombie. Refund time almost up. You have to leave the game now.
Your dad made you sign this?
Yeah. After we got busted.
Oh, cool. Depeche Mode. Saw them during a time they were playing around bars during the early years. Cool people. Anyways, I stopped listening to Depeche Mode. They're uncool.
You know the effort, the pain to fit in that precinct, to try and belong. God, if they found out about this.
It's her friends. They're criminals.
She has a mind of her own. As soon as school finishes, she's here. That's correct.
Eco of $2. At least have the balls to call her a dyke.
If she leaves, if she drops out of college, she's not coming back here.
Just leave it there.
Oh.
You fucked your life up and made your parents deal with the consequences, and you're upset they're talking about you. What did you think they were going to talk about?
But what if it's not? What if a possum shat in the door?
And a crown $5. Library of Ruina for the end of the year for putting us through this shit.
We could just
Still crying over the Tank Berserk 21-hour video, yeah. And best friend has hobbies, interests, I don't share, and friends I don't know or hang out with. I'm cool with that because I'm an adult. They're hinting at her burning the house down. Also niche, but still something to consider. Where's Toybox and Aqua? You know, the major bubblegum pop brands in the 90s. Also, Hapro finally got here. PS4 might live again, hopefully. They're going to talk about The Sandlot, a film from 1997. Yeah, Cassandra fucked her life up, and your parents had to cover for you being a bitch. Yeah.
If there's no booze at the Ritz, you think Camille...
I mean, she's like, oh my god, my parents are saying I'm fucking my life up. My friends are losers. How could they treat me like this? And it's like, because you're fucking your life up and your friends are losers. They literally outright say, we love her. It's her friends. At Discount Farnese. We're the renegades. We're radical. We're listening to music by people willing to sell us the rights to play their music. You know when parents argue with each other and the kid asks themselves, am I the reason in this situation? Yes, this is all your fault.
Yeah, he's a garbage dump.
Like, the parents are right.
Why does this keep happening to me?
All these kids are messed up. You kind of validate them.
Yeah, even the principal knew it was her friends. Yeah.
People are shit. And you
So don't get this bitch's problem. Does she want her parents to like her being misbehaving loser who keeps throwing away every opportunity? Reference Fallout, New Vegas, because the character has an NCR flag. Just fucking reference Postal 1 or Opposing Force, you retards. It might not even be a Fallout flag. It might actually just be a California flag.
You looked at me and Slater like...
Yeah, parents supposed to be bad guys because she torpedoed her life to get brownie points from 2 burnouts.
You know? People are so preoccupied.
As Lazo once said, nothing's more rebel than to play other people's music for money.
Ray of sunshine. Everyone's terrified they'll need to make some great change.
Yeah, what would the story lose if Stacy or Cassandra weren't girls? Is them being girls really important?
You made me feel like I didn't have to.
This is what I'd be losing. Lesbian pandering. Ramones? Yeah, fuck them. They're garbage. I'll kill you. Hey, stop clipping. Eben! Eben! Should you just say Cassandra's the first person to think they're cool? California flag, but they vandalized it with a second head. And Cassandra's arc is supposed to be she's controlled by her parents with no freedom, but they fucked that up. Overly controlled parents are a thing, yeah.
You know, any college boy will do. Maybe Mark Rivera.
Well, you know how to fix that? You know how to fix that?
Just alt stuff, I think. Pearl Jam, Green Day.
He's a meathead. Use him and lose him.
So cold, Stacy.
Tells me everything I need
Pearl
to know.
Jam and 90s era Green Day are bad. I don't even fucking like Green Day, and I know their 90s stuff was good. Air traffic control just hit 2 depressed teens in the air. What? They flew into the engines. It's, messy. This is what rich people think Gabby's life is. Pearl Jam was popular in the 90s. There's nothing relatable about these characters. I hate them. I hate them all. These type of people I would hate if I grew up with them. Yeah, villains writing heroes be like, yeah, right? Because, like, here's here's how to fix this entire fucking thing here. This entire thing. So here. Stare into the eyes of the Rockford as I... Stare into the eyes of the goddamn Rockford. Here we go. Okay. So. As mentioned earlier. They have a setup for a road trip. They were doing a big road trip to celebrate graduation. And then main character fucked up. I wanted to go to New York to stalk some random musician lady who doesn't even care if she lives or dies. So, here's the thing. The story focuses on the goddamn road trip. Stop this fucking nostalgia. We're going to take a trip through our memories. Blah, 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 blah. You know, jerk yourself off, breaking your arm. I don't care. They're all prepping for the road trip. They're prepping for the road trip. They're packing. They're planning destinations. They're making suggestions. They're talking about what it was like being in high school because they just graduated. All that shit. All of that. And they make it a point that Rockford and... Who's this nigga? I forgot. What's this guy's name? I don't remember his name. Anyway, these two are chill. They're not criminals. They're not delinquents. They're chill. They're the stoners. Yeah, John Redcorn. Yeah, we'll call him John Redcorn. There we go. Or Joseph Redcorn. Yeah, there we go. So these two are chill. They're not criminals. They're not delinquents. They're chill. You know what I mean? Like, they're hippies. We'll go with that. They're just the hippies, you know? They don't get in trouble that much. They'll get in trouble for, like, having weed or beer or something like that. But they're chill, you know? They don't fuck with anybody. They don't fight anybody. They're everybody's friends. They're meant to be like the dude. You know, the dude from Big Lebowski. You know, everyone likes him. Everyone has a good story to say about him. They're kind of a burnout, kind of a loser, but people like him. They're charming. She is the crazy one. Have Cassandra be crazy. She's the one that wants to do the adrenaline junkie stuff, and they're like, dude, we're not really into that. We don't really feel cool with that. And they address the fact that she's batshit nuts. You know? She's a rich kid. She's making them worse. She's making these two get into the shenanigans and the crazy stuff. And Cassandra is the point of corruption. They're making a point that Cassandra got corrupted by hanging out with these two. So now, when she goes nuts, all I do is blame these two retards. Despite her also having her share, because why would you even choose to hang out with these retards? Like, what's the point? Yeah, do the fucking road trip. It's the plot of the entire game. A road trip across California and Nevada ending in Vegas. You know, a classic 90s era movie.
What's up?
The Mini Master. It died.
Yeah, dude, that's literally Big Lebowski. Yeah. A 90s movie.
I'll swap out the batteries.
Yeah, Cash should have been the one who wanted to TP the house. Yeah. Yeah, Berserk Chapter 384 and June 12th. Yeah. A reminder, the three protagonists are such awful people that Chibi Doki actually had to be serious during her playthrough of this game. The gremlin Chibi Doki had to stop the autist gimmick. Fucking, there we go. Hold up, gameplay? Yeah, Cassandra changed her life around almost, changed her life around after almost ODing. I'm also having a story. Yeah, only game to go for an Oscar, Game of the Year, and Indie Game of the Year. Your greed sickens me. Hit the button. There we go.
Got it.
And it's supposed to be the Game Boy, yeah. They can literally do a Goofy movie where the destinations are similar distance, but she makes the final one New York for her own selfish reason.
No way of getting them off.
This was one.
Why does that have to be so fucking boring? Yeah, road trip, a mixtape, coming of age tale. That's like peanut butter and jelly. Why do we gotta do this weird going away bullshit for a job that doesn't exist? Yeah, Cassandra's typical middle class girl with a parent in the police force who will become the crazy slut who votes blue to spider immigrant parents. More or less awards on Expedition. Expedition actually had a good story and gameplay. Yeah, Barry, I play Night in the Woods. Yeah, paying for all the music rights, but they couldn't buy rights for a goddamn Game Boy. The only time I ever see a guy break out of character was Internet Historian when he was playing Last of Us 2.
When did this place close?
My god, Slater, join the fucking army, you useless waste of oxygen.
I remember coming here.
This could have been a movie. We could have been significantly less expensive. Yeah, never compare this to Expedition. Yeah, hot take, Chloe Price is better than these characters. Chloe Price at least helped catch a serial killer.
That's bullshit. There's no one here.
Why are
Just
the
a precursor to the 13th reason.
Because it's cheaper than paying a guard.
Expedition and a cute talking bag of wine. And they had the gall to call Expedition a plant, yeah. Wish my government had funded more dispatch over this shit. Expedition doesn't have better gameplay. Expedition has gameplay. Yeah, Chloe at least got laid.
Whoa.
SKA wouldn't have the patience to deal with these fucks.
They're crazy.
Wee. Woo.
We're in the T-Rex pit.
Not into the T-Rex. Too safe. Too mainstream. The Barry Manilow of dinosaurs.
I hate you.
It's too dark to take pictures.
We need.
And speaking of which, why is the internet turning on Expedition Dispatch the last few months? Dispatch I at least understand because it's a Telltale game. One playthrough and you realize, oh, there's no choice in this game. Expedition, I think it's purely because so many people praised it. Like, anything that's praised will eventually be shat on because it was actually overrated, sloppy, or dumb for liking it. That's just how the internet is now. This is going to get video essays talking about how this was an underrated masterpiece. I'm guaranteeing it now. Not because it is, but because everyone said this is so stupid and shitty, I don't care. Can't wait till Epic gives away Dispatch for free before I play it. And Physical will call these guys slurs and steal their lunch money.
This is The Drunk Flamingo by Abraham Zimol, who usually wrote jingles for commercials. Lucky for
If Verso
us,
saw
they
this game, he
also
would let
made this
Alicia stay in the
title
canvas.
for a magical evening. I'd never heard it before.
His Corey had some good friends like Kate.
Speakers are totally still working.
Yeah, internet thrives on contrarianism, yeah. Remember the 4chan post about quality slop? That's where we're at.
I don't think I got everything.
You got everything. It's fine. Let's leave. Yeah, see, you have knockoff Jurassic Park. Last Jedi of gaming, it really is. Really a poser and hipster hit list. Yeah, I remember when people cried over Life is Strange, now people are saying it's whack. Yeah, John Rose saw this, and for some reasons I'd say Expedition was a plant, yeah. I got the picture of the goddamn dinosaur.
Still too dark.
You don't need... What? Oh, God. I hate you. I hate you.
Yo, we're posing. Take the photo.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
There's honestly like 5 or 6 dinosaurs.
It's more of a dino gathering than a whole dino.
Yeah, here. You guys get the fuck out of the way. I'm taking a picture of the dinosaurs.
I want to get everyone in the shot.
No, you fucking don't.
Yes, we got
I
it.
saw my video essay saying Sinner's a masterpiece with subtle brilliance, is that right? You did not fucking watch Pretty Women. Fuck you, dude. Just fuck you. Yeah, why are they copying The Last of Us 2 dinosaur scene? Fuck you, game, for using dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool, and you make them fucking lame. Yeah, that's not what photos from digital cameras back in 1999 looked like. It's a fucking Game Boy. You're using like a weird ass fucking Game Boy for a camera.
Got it.
Yeah, watch Miami Vice. Yeah.
It's bodacious, man. The dinosaurs are punk.
Cassandra, I'm throwing you down the goddamn stairs.
The tone is all over the place.
Yeah, Game Boy camera was really bad. Yeah.
It's the long
Got Timmy Jurassic Park prehistoric recreational area. And where's the crow?
Be like, whoa! When's it gonna end?
Heck yeah!
I recovered from seeing Abby get smashed in Last of Us 2. Fucking gross.
Take a photo of us.
Have you used disposable cameras? Ever had those? Everyone had those up until the 2010s, yeah.
Yes, you got shit in your teeth, but apart from that, it was great.
You got shit over your whole face.
Yeah, Columbo had a season in the 90s. Yeah, Candyman. The woo is vastly outweighing the wee right now.
The brochure says, I remember this, that the ride shows the approximate life cycle of the pterodactyl.
Reason this feels like 80s because it's just nostalgia, TM, and the riders never lived through any time before 2010. I think every time before 2000 was the same.
I love it.
The all is Tyrannosaurus is
Yeah, film camera, Polaroid, yeah.
no friend. Bogarts the joint and orders a hotel.
Slater, put your fucking head in that thing.
So we can push them together and hump the space.
Stop talking and put your head in the fucking jaws of the dinosaur.
You think it's safe?
Oh yeah, this whole place is up to code.
Wait a minute, Monk premiered in the 90s. That was a good show. And where's Time Cop? The Bite of 99.
This is literally the best day of my life.
Game halfway over. I don't fucking know.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Slater, find a bridge and do a backflip. Couldn't these devs have not searched up high school footage from the 90s or, I don't know, asked people what it was like? It's not that hard. Let's be honest here. Everyone who made this is in their fucking 50s. How did they not know what the 90s were like? They lived it.
Anyway, Mike Heisler. He's an
Yeah, Beanie Fuck has sex pest written all over him.
cool, but not in a traditional way.
Is he, though?
Yeah, he gets good grades, he's super smart, kind of hot in an uggo way, but he parties hard. People worship him.
Can we play something else?
Here's the
That was made by Gen Xers.
Look at its melons.
Yeah, seconded, yeah.
Have stumpy little necks. I love them.
Yeah, people, this wasn't made by Zoomers, made by rich libs who grew up in the 80s and 90s, yeah.
Last time I saw
Everyone forgetting Aussies made this. Aussie 90s were different than American 90s.
What? How?
Like the small end first. Kind of.
The game has no gameplay. Holy fuck, I want to fucking kill myself. End this now.
That's hot?
When they reveal Dude Friend's an incel.
He doesn't give a fuck. The way nothing bothers him, people want that. They just don't want to be afraid.
In the land of fear, only the man.
Crash
who
Weezer Man,
follows
$5. Dudes, the 90s. We all speak like surfers back then, dude. Anyway, you gonna make a video on this sometime next year? I'd rather die. I thought the game was like 2 hours long. Why is it still going? They want to put this in theaters.
I think we can get through here.
Really? Megan Ellison was born in 86.
Either way, we're advancing.
This is a good game. You have an encounter with a crackhead.
This way's locked.
That's an Aussie friend about this game. He said this game is an advertisement for the Independent Party. Crawl under it. Crawl under it. That is more than enough clearance. You can get under that. My God. No, we have to climb the air conditioner. We had to. Obviously, we had to climb the air conditioner.
Wow. Check this.
And he's confirmed getting King Conan movie? Yeah, that could at least be cool. I hope this ends like the movie Clifford Martin, shorts dangling over snapping jaws robotic T-Rex.
Crime is dope.
Game's at least 3 hours long, guaranteed. They did that specifically to avoid Steam's refund policy. Car for $2. Slater and listen, GWA 3 years later. Is there no way? Yeah. Like to walk through timestamps. If we speed through this, we still got an hour and a half left. How? Oh, that's so fucking gay. That's so gay. I'm not doing that. That's literally the Step Brothers joke. It's the fucking Step Brothers joke where the dad's like, you're 40 years old, stop being a fucking dinosaur. Trespassing's dope. Crime is dope. Who wrote this?
I read this thing that says we're all equally afraid. We just live according to where we see.
Armin turned Slater into a tolerable man. The news of Red Punch Kill Crew is fun.
Well,
Can't crawl under it. Why did the garage door be slightly open instead of closed?
etc. They see death behind them. They're
And where's
trying to
Godzilla?
outrun death.
Takes place 99, dinosaurs everywhere, no mention of walking with dinosaurs.
Stay inside, avoid the danger and parties and people. They see death in front of them. They don't want to walk out to meet it.
No, it's that you people suck to be
Where
around.
do you see death?
Death knows I'm
Step
not
Brothers
one to
fucking
talk.
2009. No one used the term kaiju in the 90s. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, no Carnosaur. No mention of Turok. Rare insult to the legacy of Godzilla in the Emmerich movie. Yeah, no, not even a sly reference to the Roland Emmerich Godzilla movie. Oh, we're supposed to take pictures of the fucking dinosaur, aren't we? I promise not all Aussies took their balls like Buffalo Bill. Yeah, unless you're a knowledgeable hobbyist, you probably just said giant monster movie. Yeah. I escaped. Yeah, Last was part 2 vibes. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. It takes place in 99. It's gonna have gotten away with being early 90s. They just gonna reference the 80s. Yeah, like 91, 92, something like that. The fact it's specifically 99 is like we were at modern culture in 1999. Because modern culture completely fucking stagnated in 2000s. Just set this in 2003.
I gotta get more pics.
You super don't. Oh my god. Let me guess. That fucking thing.
Let's go.
This fucking thing, which I have to...
Rockford, capture us with my shitty camera.
Nice pic. Undeniable evidence.
Undeniable evidence of awesome.
Yeah, even if you did 91, you have to acknowledge grunge. 91 was Nevermind's release.
Awesome
crime.
Yeah, most of the stuff that started in 99 is still going. Nevermind's Prehistoric Beast, and yes, that's a movie, and it's an awesome stop-motion dinosaur movie. I recommend watching over this. Let me guess, they're gonna put their shitty heads through it.
Nice.
Yep, I can already see it. Shouldn't run gag with the obvious stoner make some of the most obscure movie and music references everyone else references in the 90s. Where's my Barney reference? Yeah. We can just go back to Mass Effect or Final Fantasy. At least when Last of Us has the walk around segments, at least give you stuff to interact with. There's nothing to do here. We're in the cash on 2000 nostalgia that's big right now. Yeah. PS2, Xbox. Yeah, System Shock 2. Could have referenced that. I don't put this shit in 03. I don't want my birthday or soldiers with this shitty game. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle kids would bully the hell out of them. Yeah, where's Resident Evil? No Tank Panic at all. No violence, immediate controversy at all.
Most of the time, I'm wondering if
Hell, Silent Hill 1.
Supposed to be doing, you know, to have the optimal teenage experience.
The teenage experience is unobtainable.
Yeah, it's like Bodacious Cretaceous. I remember the dinosaurs were so huge and alive. But coming back, they suck both ends.
They do suck
You
both
could have played
ends.
Persona 3.
Difference is, being young, you never get to go back. No one remembers the suck.
I said, to be fair, Tank Panic was gone in 99, yeah.
Air Supply didn't write songs for everyone.
Yeah, no mention of the Gulf War.
Greatest hits is kind of wall to wall.
It's like
Yeah, you're in a dinosaur exhibit and you're not going to reference Bill Nye or PBS at all.
after it's all over.
Exactly.
We need more hits.
It'd be more authentic if it was set in modern day with everyone being a piece of shit. Yeah. I just remember Resident Evil 3 came out in 1999. Where's my Resident Evil references?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'll get us invited, but there's no backing out, okay? This is set in stone. You must promise.
Gotcha. Promise.
Could probably be on Sid out.
I'm just a Diplodocus, man. Waiting.
Can they shut up? I don't care about the teenage experience. Like, it really feels like this is made by people who are desperate to be 15 again. They never got out of being 15. We could be watching gay porn right now. It'd still be less gay than this. Your friendship is solely based on your parents hating you. Yeah, The Sopranos just came out. Yeah.
For our greatest hit.
Remember some guy tweeted how Minecraft story mode is more enjoyable as well as having more gameplay in this game? Fucking hell, most point-and-click games have more gameplay.
Illegal in 8 states.
Look at the warnings.
You're gonna get your stomach pumped.
Play Motor Slice instead. That's actual gameplay.
Scramble.
Yeah, you could be playing Armored Core 4. And this new horror game from Blockbuster is Japanese shit. It's not shit, so it is Japanese. Gay. I think about Seth Rogen did that stupid Forever Kid shit in all his films. Yeah. We could play Sopranos Road to Respect.
Come in.
I guess that's one of the benefits of having a not-so-great childhood. I ain't nostalgic.
There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
Do you children know anything about an abandoned worker's cottage in the woods? Possibly some of your friends. What are their names?
We don't go in the woods, Dad.
Stacy, Van.
You could literally just be a better liar. I don't get that. I'm in my 40s now. I'm at the best point in my life. Being a teen kind of sucked. I don't get this longing for being a teen. It's rich kid shit. Only rich kids remember being a teenager fondly because that's when you're allowed to do whatever you wanted because you were the rich kid. Everyone wanted to hang out with you because you were the kid with money. You know? We bummed booze off you. We bummed rides off you. We bummed food off you.
You can't. This is our last night together. I told you about this.
No. You will stay home, goddammit. You're not going anywhere anytime soon.
What are you saying?
Tam Gavin saw you skipping class Thursday, and don't bother denying it, because I know it's true.
Yeah, once again, why?
This? Why do you have this? Stoners use these.
You went through my room?
You're smoking pot.
No!
Who gave you this? Those two out there?
No.
We've given you so much trust. But I can't.
Yeah, this guy couldn't do more takes. Yeah, he sounds really stilted.
Dad.
You're not ready to be on your own. Not so far away. And I can't tolerate the way you're behaving.
No.
Well,
Yeah, once again, the responsible dad's the bad guy. Yeah.
Doing a charity gap year.
Dad sounds Asian. I think he is.
Serious.
I'm not paying for you to F around and party at college. To go on road trips. If you're not grown enough for a privilege like this, then we'll wait till you are.
Remember that thing I said where if she just wasn't a dick to her parents, she could have talked them into going on the road trip? He's literally saying that right now. If she didn't fuck her life up for no reason, she messed her entire life up for no reason and is surprised there's consequences. Yeah, this could have been a good arc about overprotective parents, but no, she's a walking bitch every moment. Yeah. Yeah, this scene isn't totally based on someone's daddy issues. What was her dad mad? She had a Swiss Army knife, a lighter. Perfectly reasonable. Why? Stop. Why are they acting like this is a bad dad? Yeah. I'm happy people are realizing strict dad characters were all overly flanderized fake version of the strict parents could be. Yeah. Yeah, just stop being a dumbass daughter. Yeah. Yeah, he's 100% right. Yeah, typical fuck you dad mentality a lot of millennials, to some extent, Gen X seem to have. Yeah, why did Slater and Stanford get away with so much? So far, the father's not wrong. All he is trying to do is make sure she has a good life, but she keeps fucking it up. It's a little bit the definition of what a good father. Yeah. She doesn't even get punished for it. She gets off scot-free and is 10 times worse than Peter Griffin. Yeah, dad displaying their child. On God, what a horrible thing to witness, I'd say, if I was retarded. Dad's a Gulf War vet. He's suffering from Gulf War syndrome. No, he's just fucking sick of his kid being an idiot. Yeah, stop doing drugs. It's going to ruin your life. Yeah. Yeah, parents beat you in the 90s. So did old cops in general public if you fucked around. You docked that yet? Yeah, should have thrown a lighter out the window and started on the floor. Yeah, rich kids miss being teens when the parents would just take care of any trouble they got into at the same time they resent their parents. Yeah. It's basically John Walker all over again. Off topic, the new Horizon game has the Oshinoko intro. He's a cop. He's not going to be making a ton of money. He's sacrificing to make sure she has a better life. Yeah. Literally everyone knows Cassandra's in a bad crowd. Yeah. My teen life wasn't perfect, but there are parts I remember fondly. I played my first TTRPGs in high school.
I need to get back on shift.
No, Dad, you can't punish me for committing crimes.
Time to leave.
You can't do
You know why Slater and the main character, parents keep getting away with this shit? It's because their parents don't give a shit. Yeah.
Breaking my heart.
And play Forza 6, please. Just hop on the silly car game. Yeah, not even a slap. Yeah, he loves his daughter. He doesn't want to hurt her.
Yeah.
If I find you at that party, and I will, find that party. You'll spend 24 hours in detention, I promise.
Yeah, not even jail.
You'll be walking to New York. Now, get out of my house.
Like, he's not even saying jail. He said detention.
You promised you'd go to Camille Cole's party.
What?
You promised. It'll ruin my soundtrack.
He literally just threatened you. He just threatened you and knows you're about to go to New York. He knows you're about to go to New York. Why in God's name are you trying to push your luck? He just threatened all of you. They're crying $5. That state, the game is basically saying the dad's an asshole. Why shouldn't a girl be allowed to get blackout drunk and do addictive drugs? My soundtrack. Yeah, it's like you'll ruin my soundtrack. Yeah, she just got grounded by her cop dad, and the MC is pissed at her. Yeah. Yeah, Temma lost it right there. And not even the drunk tank. Ruin my soundtrack. What the actual fuck? Looked it up. Moreno is a Japanese name, so yeah, they're strict as fuck. Asian parents that you don't mess with. Yeah, fuck your road trip. Today is all about me. Yeah. She's a very bad friend. Should I forget to add that their parents don't give a shit about them and most likely been smoking and drinking while they're still in the billy? Pretty sure 90s kids aren't even this stupid to push their luck on their parents. Yeah. Should have immediately thrown them out. Yeah. What a great bunch of friends you have. I surely would have loved to have people like you around. Paraphrase Hank Hill, the audacity of this bitch. And for Asian parents, dad's really lenient. And fuck's sake, you want a soundtrack? Go to the gym and run on that treadmill.
I'm fucking grounded.
Sneak out.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have to sneak out if you weren't leaving.
Whatever, man. Just be there.
You fucking idiot.
No!
You fucking idiot. The minute she sneaks out, he will know it was you. Main girl forget the other girl's in trouble because she took the heat for them? Yeah. Yeah, Rockford, you are such an asshole. Yeah, Hank would have kicked their asses.
No.
Their father should have talked to Grandpa from Boondocks because he would teach them how to use a fucking belt.
We're supposed to be listening to swans now. This is no time for swans.
It's not.
Fuck. My soundtrack is unraveling. I'll need to improvise. As we continue our mission for booze on the way to Camille Cole's party, I require something that fills every possible spectrum of sound, causing the brain to super.
I would like to point out all the game reviewers gave this shit a 10 out of 10.
This is Love by the Smashing Pumpkins.
The 190s band, Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, living in a small town, news gets around quick. If a deputy's daughter's drinking underage, TPing houses, going to parties could actually hurt his career if he wants to be police chief. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's some dude. You are pulling out in front of him. I can't even move. I can't even swerve out of the way. She has to antagonize. A crown $5. This is what happens when you don't squelch your children's personality. I can't say the other words because of YouTube censorship. You couldn't even be Bullet with butterfly wings? Yeah. Just dodge. I can't. It literally won't even let me move. She has... My soundtrack. I'm actually going to see the writers for Emotional Damage. Sweet merciful Christ. Oh, she's doing a thing. Yeah, she's doing a thing. She's all pissed off. It's straight up abusive behavior. Yeah, you ruined your life for me, but you better be at the party, bitch. Yeah, right? Is Homelander's fancy at killing civilians because they slightly annoy him? At least Smashing Pumpkins fits. This game needs aliens. Yeah, why do they have to be such a cunt? Yeah. Like, okay, once again, okay. Let's take a step back here. Let's take a step back here. So we have offered our various pitches. Over and over again. We talked about the road trip idea of just make the entire fucking story a road trip about trying to get to LA. Fuck New York. You don't need New York. This is the moment where they're supposed to comfort Cassandra. Cassandra gets yelled at by her dad, who's overprotective, and your friends are nobodies. They're never going to amount to anything. You're going to Harvard, young lady. You're going to be something. Cassandra should be the one that's leaving. She should be the one that's leaving. She's going to New York to go to like Columbia or Brown, like a really high up there school. And the whole time, she felt like her life is on rails. She was never allowed to do anything they didn't like. She was never allowed to have a hobby. She's on rails. They already set that up with her. This should be the moment where Rockford and... I swear to God, I'll remember his name one of these times. When Douchebag 1 and Douchebag 2 talk to her and are like, it's okay, you don't have to go. They should be saying the exact opposite of you need to be at that party. It's okay, you don't have to go. We don't want you to fuck your life up to be at a party, dude. Like, it's fine. You know, it'll be okay. And Cassandra's the one that's like, but I need to be there. I'll need to be there. It's our last day together. It needs to be special. And the whole time they're trying to be nice and be like, no. You're already under too much heat. We're not going to fuck that up for you. You know, they like the fact she's going to college. You know, it's like, dude, you're going to go to fucking Harvard. You're going to be like the greatest fucking lawyer ever, man. You don't need to fuck that up for us, man. It'll be okay. We'll talk later. When I'm big in Hollywood, I'll call you up, you know? It should be that type of scene. But now Rockford looks like the biggest retard in the world. All this because she didn't tell her friends she wanted to go to New York, just bought the ticket and sprung it on them days before the trip. Talk to your friends. Yeah, Douchebag 1's a selfish-ass friend that only cares about herself. Yeah, call him Timmy. Yeah, fuck it. Rockford and Timmy. Show Virgin Homelander was more fucking relatable than these characters. Mods, I want Stacy, Cassandra, and Slater put on fraud watch and locked in the deepest dungeon await trial. Thank you. Yeah, friends immediately proved the dad right by shaming her for accepting the punishment. On special $5, I really hope this game wins Game of the Year. Just show the world how pointless Game Awards are. I want the wokest anti-YouTube speech of all time. Yeah, Temu Joseph, yeah. Once again, do a Goofy movie, yeah. I was thinking I might have found protagonists that are worse than FF13 protagonists. It's because she is the biggest retard in the world, yeah. You wouldn't find some fun away from the party be a good memory, too? You found the booze, chill out a park? Yeah, it's like... You know, it's this thing of... There's no actual understanding of how to get in trouble. I think that's the best way to describe it. Like, their only idea of sneaking out of the house is breaking into a place or getting drunk somewhere. No, there's nothing that actually feels wholesome. There's nothing that feels like something a kid would do. Soundtrack aspect annoys me because fucking Baby Driver did this character needed soundtrack in their life thing better, yeah. You know, like, have it be a thing of Cassandra sneaks out and in solidarity, once again, in solidarity, because they like her so much, they don't go to the party. You know, Cassandra's walking down the neighborhood. She's uncertain. She knows she's going to have, like, the worst day of her life when she goes back home. And the whole time she's like, well, at least I can hang out at the party with my friends. And then she sees Slater and Rockford sitting on the sidewalk. She's like, what, you guys didn't go? It's like, it wouldn't be fun without you. And they just don't go to the party. And that's when they realize, oh, we never needed a party. We never needed to get high. We didn't need to show off to anybody. We just have fun together. You know, the most classic cliche shit in the world. And they couldn't even fucking do that. Also, she died for some reason. I didn't pay attention. Power of Friendship, yeah. Unironically, Power of Friendship. It's a tribute to 90s movies. You can play that card. I think Rape Me by Nirvana would fit better here. It'd at least be edgy. Yeah, Cassandra then has a meltdown because the friends are not doing what she wants, which is go to the party. But that's if you want Cassandra to be evil. Kevin Von Magnum, $5. The fact he had to pitch a better fucking story setup shows everything that's wrong with modern writing. Characters had to be fucking retards, create drama and conflict because writers suck, yeah. Put more thought in this than devs. And the thing is, I'm just quoting fucking 90s movie tropes. I'll say this, at least Life is Strange gives you the option to agree with Chloe's stepdad and tell her to stop being selfish, yeah. And a crown, $5. Don't you understand? A real child is only good when you get everything you want, no matter how it fucks up a person's future. Like, hell, the whole idea of Slater and Rockford are actual fuck-ups that do commit crimes, get in trouble, like, that in itself is a misinterpretation of the trope from the 90s. The whole, like, misunderstood slacker thing was the 90s. I mean, how many different fucking 90s movies literally based itself around that trope? The slacker everyone thinks is a loser. The fuck-up. The guy who smokes weed all day. The guy who listens to music. The guy who skateboards. Like, the whole trope of that guy is everyone thought he was a loser, but he was actually a really, cool guy, really deep, really chill. People liked him. They had fun with him. And he was smart. Like, the entire point of the trope is not to play into the expectations other people had. Yeah, like I said, these two would end up in a jail cell, yeah. Yeah, have fun Ferris Bueller kind of chase to get her back home before her dad finds she left, and then she and her dad have a real talk and come to an understanding. I thought that came from the Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club sort of had it. John Hughes did use it, but it was a really big thing in the 90s. Fucking Stranger Things Season 4 did that trope better. Yeah, loser grows and pulls himself up from his bootstraps and steps the fuck up. Yeah, soundtrack aspect annoys me because fucking Baby Driver did that, yeah. Even though I've never done this, they could have also snuck into a junkyard. And hear what she just said on the Ayatollah of rock and roll. Jesus, who wrote this? And Stranger Things is mid. Yeah, Breakfast Club is the building block, yeah. Yeah, Stand By Me. Obviously, their fathers forgot to kick their asses. Yeah, ideologues can't grasp the concepts of trope comedy or irony. Well, this is what I mean by, you can tell this is by a bunch of rich kids who don't actually fucking know what they're doing. This is imitating 90s movies without understanding what those 90s movies really did. I am quoting tropes and cliches. The pitch I am offering is making a typical 90s movie. It's not anything special. It's shit it's literally the setup to Futurama. Like, the whole misunderstood 90s slacker was used in a bunch of stuff. So this isn't like I'm pulling it out of my ass and showing, like, oh, this is how you do it because I'm such a good fucking writer. I'm quoting fucking mid-Hollywood movies. And it should also be the point where they realize they're no longer children and start getting their shit together, where they come of age and start acting like adults. Yeah. Yeah, rich kids who lived in gay communities have everything handed to them on a silver platter. They know the technicals. They're able to make something look like something. It looks like a video game. It looks like a movie. It looks like a band. But there's no humanity. Nothing in this screams that these were actual, like, teenagers. Like, this screams like you're just a bunch of mid-30s douchebags. Writers just never had friends who liked them for more than just their money. They see other people as tools. Yeah. This game is so about the cheese that they're too off their ass to pull their trigger and use cliches and tropes from the 90s. Yeah, if I made a 90s film actually set in Australia, it'd end up in the International Crimes Court in The Hague. Yeah, it's in the 90s and no reference to Space Jam. Yeah, look at Regular Show. Mordecai and Rigby are meant to be 90s slackers, but they go through an arc where they learn to grow up. Yes. Regular Show is literally all about that. Imagine BoJack Horseman who doesn't take responsibility and keeps being a colossal fuck-up. Word Indy's fucking dead. Yeah, coming of age story where no one grows up. SLC Punk is a perfect representation of 90s slacker that eventually grows up, yeah. It's not punk to die, asshole. Remember that? This game makes me think of better shows and games that are awesome. That's my only teen spirit. Again, Casper, losers, you're gonna change the world. You're gonna be the best lawyer ever. We can't let you fuck this up for a fucking party. Literally! Like, literally, that's it. Like, they overhear the dad yelling at her and realize they pushed it too far. Well, while they thought it was just having fun, they realize, oh shit, Cassandra could fuck her life up. Like, they get scared. Where they're like, we could fuck her life up. She could be stuck here forever. Holy shit. And that's when they have that moment where they sit down with Cassandra and it's like, you don't have to go. It's okay. Like, don't ruin your life for us, dude. Yeah, this game is made by the kids of cliche rich assholes who will tear down the skate park to build a community center. Smithers released the hounds. The fact that they're not even, like, there's not even a moment where they're realizing they're being dicks. The whole thing is like, yeah, man, we're so pissed off. I can't believe our party's in the way. My soundtrack is in danger. Not one consideration of the fact that Cassandra could actually fuck her life up. And also the fact of like, dude, the cop knows you're flying out to New York tomorrow. You really think pissing him off right before a flight is a good idea? I feel like the reason they couldn't name drop or reference other 90s age music or movies because of copyright. Things I could do with this game budget. I'm learning Renpy because I know how to work within my means. But my soundtrack. At least have the Slater be like, she doesn't have to go and eventually call douche one by her soundtrack obsession. Yeah! Yeah, 90s gaming, point to a single rapper song or reference. Game is just one big hedonism simulator. Games make me hate the word soundtrack. All this exploding crap's happening in their minds. Rockford and Timmy are just skating while impotently imagining damaging property. And the cop can call the airport and say detain you until he gets you, even before the TSA was a thing. Show my boyfriend this scene, and he calls out the fact that of all Smashing Pumpkins songs they use, this is Love, yeah. I don't fucking know, God. What was the one, God, Twist Metal Season 2 had it. It's like, the killer in me is the killer in you. That's a better sad song. You know, it's a sad song because they're upset that, like, oh shit, you know, Cassandra might not make it to the party. Like, something that actually addresses uncertainty. Yeah, Disarm. Yeah, fucking Disarm. Play Disarm. It would fit the tone. You don't have to have the explodey stuff or have the explodey stuff happen without you doing it, because it's them realizing like, oh fuck, all our plans might fall apart. It's melodramatic. A teenager would think of it. The makers hated the 90s and reimagined it gay as fuck. Yeah, man, the box, Alice in Chains, Cassandra feels tied down, tones of rage. Heart-shaped box. My BF suggests Bullet with the butterfly wings and a farewell to Zero from Smash Pumpkins. I myself suggest Zero from Smashing. Yeah. 1979 is right there, too. It's the most well-known, non-explosive song.
Anywhere forever. We're hurtling through space.
Or used today, it's a song that was made from the singer Unused Suicide Note. It's sung in irony. Today is the greatest day I ever know. Yeah.
Any clues in the photo?
Like, once again, it knows the iconography of a 90s movie. Like, look at this. Like, out of context, it's something you would see in an indie movie. This would look like an indie movie. But there's no connective tissue. There's no actual structure to the scene. There's nothing here. What is the story arc going on here? Even indie movies that are all about the slice of life, day in the life of type shit. Even Clerks, there was a character arc. Dante learned to realize that, you know, being called in wasn't the worst thing ever. His buddies were still there. His girlfriend was still pretty cool. Like,
oh, legendary.
Yeah, living next to the woods sounds nice. Why would anyone leave?
Boom!
Sorry.
Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. I'm doing it again. Get the fuck up. I'm doing it again. He ran away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pelt him with glass. I know where he's at. His balls again. He ran away like a coward. Where'd he go? Already one-man party, $5. Hello, Mr. Lolly. Since we know you absolutely love Miura, are there any of the manga artists that you love? A person love Fujimoto and Toriyama. Takehiko Inoue had some fucking amazing shit with Vagabond.
Let's go.
Slackers at the mall, yeah. Bully had better slingshot minigame than this. There's a game clip on the Ogre that just got done reading Ulysses. Ogre can only identify surface-level themes, but can't comprehend deeper ideas. Ogre's so dumb. I'm dying. Star JoJo, I could be starring JoJo Part 4, Lolly. I blame you. Mediocre Timmy.
Oh, we did it.
Slater's fucking simp who only hangs out with Rockford because he's trying to hit. Another similar example, Boys in the Hood. Cuba Gooding Jr. realizes his dad was right and stays away from his gangbanger friends who are revealed to get killed later.
Probably deserved better, but who's to say?
You can also make a point these characters have completely different lives. Cass gonna be a lawyer. Rockford wants to make it big in Hollywood. Make Redcorn be set to work in his dad's shop. Yeah, he's like a mechanic, you know? Or hell, he's doing an indie band. He's doing a band that's actually getting some attention. Fuck it, the Grappler's a better plot. This game is very much more snobby elf who's only ever read the Hungry Caterpillar.
This would be the spot for the fire.
And now you're at the part where you can paint anything on the door.
Then we shouldn't burn the whole place down.
Okay, hit him in the balls again. Oh, you fucking coward.
Nah, friend, you're killing it.
Christ Score's better plot. Yeah, Mean Girls Lindsay Lohan realized she depleted her life to hang out with a bad friend group. Yeah. Yeah, Slater could be an indie band hippie, but then 9/11 happens and you enlist to fight in War on Terror. Yeah, a coming of age. Not all your dreams are gonna come true. Sometimes reality just fucking sucks. Get the goddamn skateboard out of here. Get the fucking leaf out of there. There we go. Menace to Society?
This is gonna be so dope.
Could have had the guy see the wreck and say, you know, I could have fixed this up. It's still in good condition. At the end, you see the car at the shop in the background. Yeah. It's like you can make a good 90s bait game with 5 minutes of thought and more than 2 brain cells. Yeah, right? Even funnier, Slayer's holding out for Stacy when both Jenny and the whitest black girl in existence show interest in him for some reason. Get the fuck out of here, Leaves. Okay, there we go. It's perfect. Oh, God damn it, they're right there. Go away. Go away. Teen Wolf as Scott learned that he abandoned his real friends for a group of people who never really cared about him. Yeah. Like, it's a very basic 90s trope. And plot twist, Rockford's in the Twin Towers in 9/11. Bleak, I can't afford no lawyer. Please understand, I'm a baller on a budget.
We laughed a lot here. We drank.
Yeah, Slayer's living the good life. Then 9/11 happens. Realize he has to man up. He doesn't care. Realize why he's the lizard brain.
Another photo.
Yeah, 90s pretty much pre-American Pie trend before the movie comes out.
We're so on.
Rick could do a better job dealing with Leaves. Yeah, stop making me like these characters we're making up. But yeah, I mean, it's a whole fucking thing. It is a whole fucking thing where it's like there is no reason on God's green earth we in this stream alone with 5 minutes of thought are already coming up with a better plot. Big Adeem for 5 fake monies. My freaking tax dollars gone towards grants that fund this shit, man. I hate it here.
Who do you think lived here?
Don Montague, miner, union man, loved the bottle, had a penchant for bare-knuckle boxing and fiery women. A wild man, an untamable man.
What? Really?
Oh, no. That's just what I think.
I think I missed something. Is Rockford her first name? That's really gay. Isn't her first name Stacy? You could very easily make a better story game than this shit in Retaliation. I encourage people to do this. I have better taste in music. I know that for sure. I thought I'd advocate for an AI-written game, but here we are. I'm doing a story about a maid set in 80s Japan, which I didn't grow up in. The main character is a major fan of Billy Idol. It's a simple thing, but at least feels 80s. Take place in the 90s, yet no My Brother in Christ reference.
My sister's Mac was the long way to the Ritz.
Yeah, they had to make a game about the most uninteresting stoner douchebags ruining their friend's life, making her feel guilty for it.
Carried them up from there.
Okay, where
Yeah, Rockford's trying to make it in Hollywood, then falls in love and chooses family over career, and she's happier for it.
Back it up. To the right. Keep going.
Semen-covered couch. Fucking... It's 1 year anniversary of discovering My Brother in Christ. I could have gone to LA driving.
Little more.
And get caught up during the rides, and one of them gets hurt and discovers that life isn't rose-tinted glasses. Well, it's like, if you don't want to have anything like too dire or grim, You know, you just want it to be like a slice of life little indie movie.
This thing is filthy.
You know, you can just have it to where like all three have their goal. They all want their goal, because that is the biggest issue with this game so far. None of these characters have a goal. There is nothing like even though the whole setup is chick wants to go to New York to live with her sister. It's a fucking retarded goal. It's not a real goal. It's a quirk. You know, it is a quirk that makes her seem interesting. The fact she wants to be a music supervisor. It's fucking retarded. You know. 6162, $2. The wrong side won the emu war. But you know, it's this thing of like she doesn't actually have a goal. None of these characters have goals. Like it should have been this thing of they're doing the road trip down to L.A. You know, they're doing the road trip down to Los Angeles, and they all have a reason they want to go to Los Angeles. Slater's uncle owns a garage there, and he's going to be living with him after graduation because he'll get him a job, and he loves cars. Cassandra's going to Los Angeles because there's a flight there that she needs to take to go to New York because she's going to go to Columbia Brown despite her hating it. Rockford wants to go to LA because she wants to become a radio DJ and work in a record store. You know what I mean? Like, they all have their goal they're trying to accomplish.
No, probably not.
This game takes place in 1999. They successfully moved to New York. They're going to have a rough time in a couple years.
Yeah, that's today.
Yeah, Hate by Peter Bog is what MIXTAPE wishes it was, and that was an independent comic made by one guy who lived in Seattle in the middle of peak grunge.
This is who I am in this period.
You could draw random coming-of-age tropes from a hat and it'll still be better story than this. Yeah, fun fact, in the 80s, a lot of Japanese women find Michael Jackson attractive. I bring this up because it's a lot more interesting.
Don't you think that's weird?
Yeah, can't Rockford work in a music show already? Yeah.
I totally get
You have
it.
Slater give up on his dreams of being a rock star because he accidentally gets his girlfriend pregnant, so he has to man up, get a job, and get married. Yeah.
Why not?
You'll dissect it like a frog. You'll see my
Cat Mercury for $10. If you want a good coming-of-age story that takes place in the 90s, watch High Score Girl. It's about a kid that tries to be better at arcade games than his rival who he eventually falls in love with.
I'll just think less of you.
Yeah, fun fact in the 80s, a lot of Japanese women... Oh, yeah.
I'm joking. I'll love it. If it captures you right now.
Chad, you want to know what's a 90s trope? The cross-country road trip is the last thing you do with your friends.
Listen to that. If I could take you.
Yeah, there was a game where you chose which character you start off in, the cross-country to a concert, I believe. Yeah, it's called Keep Driving. Non-zero chance that a Japanese lady wish MJ was more light-skinned and became scared when it became true.
It's so peaceful. Imagine how peaceful it is without us.
If they want to rip off 80s movies, they should do Fast Times at Ridgemont High character epilogues where we all learn these assholes lived lives of failure. That'd be funny. Except like a random stoner dude joke character who ends up becoming president.
Can't go to Camille Cole's beach party without Cassandra.
I know.
Could be wrong, but Japanese music in America was pretty niche. I think in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, I'm guessing is when Japanese music started to grow in the West. Yeah. There's so many millennial Slav cross-country driving Road 87, Dustborn, now this. Because it's a 90s trope. The one thing that actually has an excuse to rip off a 90s trope is the thing that's not using a fucking 90s trope. Rockford could be Slater's PA guy, and it's just going to be the last show. He's moving up to better shows, and she's getting a radio station job. They're both moving up in the world. Yeah. People think they're failures, but they're on their way to success. A classic 90s slacker trope. American Dad ironically did the indie movie road trip trope better. Yeah. All right. So now we gotta figure out what we're gonna paint. Oh, goddamn! I gotta account for some. I gotta account for some delay here. Okay. I think I already fucked it up, but you know what? We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it.
We should paint it in the terracotta pinks of Spanish architect Ricardo Bofill.
What?
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already fucked it up.
I don't know. I blacked out for a second.
Can we get black? Nope, just red. Okay. Yeah, you got it backwards. I realized it too late. Oh, it's gonna be fun. God damn it, now I gotta put a smaller 8 right under it. It's not even gonna fit. There we go. I draw a penis. Yeah, I can draw a penis. I'll make it pink. Okay. The balls. That is the weirdest dick I have ever seen, but there we go. That's not even a dick. I just fucked it up. YouTube bot's gonna nuke the stream. All the licensed music playing, dude, it don't matter. It don't matter. Floppy cock. Chernobyl dick. It's Christian's dick. Yeah, you decide which part's the balls and which part's the shaft. Bitches call you the hourglass. Looks like 458148. You fuck up drawing a penis because you have to do it with a controller, and the controls were dog shit.
You think that's it?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great for sheriff guy's daughter to be caught next to.
I found it. The last piece.
Yeah, licensed music is carrying the game, and it does not deserve it.
It's...
Yeah, here you have the reveal. Rockford's secretly a white supremacist recruiting Cassandra.
Holy shit, it's in the floor.
Is that what Dick Bro's penis looks like? They keep the painting. It does.
Wait, what?
Yeah, her dad's fucking fired. What a depressing story could be that one of the characters are dying. The mixtapes are the last mementos they have of them. Any kind of character arc. Anything that would actually inspire the weird philosophical shit because a teenager's first encountering tragedy.
I believe.
See, I told you they're trouble. They're even doing Roman salutes and all. Why is there not a single Beavis and Butthead reference? What does the number mean? 1488's a neo-Nazi thing. The American History mixtape. Yeah, be Earl and the Dying Girl, yeah. Oh, it's booze. Not Ode to Joy, for fuck's sake. For the full 90s slacker movie trope with both Slater and Rockford could be the ones who have their lives together, cast the one who's aimless and doesn't have her own goal.
It was gonna be Montel Jordan. This is how we do it.
A true 90s story, she ends up pregger, he unalives himself, and the other ends up on smack.
Exactly, it's her song.
Maybe we should just have a moment of silence.
Yeah.
You'll never be Evangelion.
I guess we should head soon. Cass?
You fucking told her to break out.
Triumph! Victory!
This isn't... Like, once again, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. This means nothing because they bitched at her to sneak out. They gave her an order. Like, if they just told her, it's fine, you don't have to, don't ruin your life for us, it's okay. You know, if they did the 90s trope thing of, dude, your life is together, you're going to be the good one, we're fuck-ups, don't worry about us, and they had their whole scene at the cabin, then Cass showed up, that'd be something. That'd be like, I don't care, I'm sticking with you guys. That'd at least be like, hell yeah, fuck yeah, you're a bro. This is just, you better be there, and then she was there. You are literally going to ruin your life for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, this game forgot they told her to sneak out. It was the previous scene. Yeah, hooray, she gave in to us. Yeah. I apologize to Asa Mitaka from Chainsaw Man Part 2. I'm so sorry, Asa. I've done with the Cyber Pop series, you should make your own road trip comic to T-Bows on this game.
Wow, it's charming.
Hey, Cass, you like what we did to Cabin? Oh, thank God Jenny's here.
Hey.
Hey, Stacy.
Okay. Can I talk with you?
About what?
Do not bitch her out.
Why did you bring Jenny fucking Goodson?
She's gonna bitch her out. She's gonna bitch her out.
Be weird about this.
We swore we'd never tell anyone.
And we didn't. This is it. We're never coming back here. Who cares?
Yeah.
Jenny?
What?
Like, actually, though, you're never coming back here. Like, why do you care?
This was supposed to be our last night together. Just us three. I curated the entire soundtrack. It was your fucking plan.
Don't act like you want us all together. All you talk about is leaving.
I don't mean you guys.
All you do is hang out with us. What else could it mean?
Why are you being such a dick?
Yeah, Jane's making an effort to be cool with you guys, and you're shitting on her for it. Yeah.
The road trip? We'll go next year. It's not a big deal.
Oh my god.
It's a big deal to me. This is the first time I'll be out on my own. I wanted you there. You
Literally saying we'll just do the road trip next year after they spent so much time planning it. Oh my god. D3A for $5. Pitch. Do the unnatural shit. The U.S. falls to the USSR by 85. Culture and history changes by 04. The world's on the edge of war. Then the plot happens. Yeah, shut the fuck up about your playlist. What's it with millennials and celebrating, condoning debauchery and decadence like these people? Like these people need Jesus. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead Do America is better than this. You wanna know why I brought Jenny fucking Goodspring? Because she's a better friend than you. Yeah, Cassandra has a point. Yeah, shit doesn't even work. She can go to New York at any time. Only 3 pieces of mixtape like a Roll 34. It's all taken down. Yeah, Cassandra's standing up for herself. How is she the dick? Spotify replaced their goofy-ass dream anyway. Buy my mixtape. Yeah, Cassie just say Jenny at least isn't a downer. She puts effort to get along with us. Even if I'm not a social person, if a group of friends brought a random person I didn't know, I'd at least be cordial even if I won't talk to them. My mixtape's better. It's proper 90s music like the Wiggles.
You should be happy for me.
Jenny's coming with us to LA.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
What?
Hey, I'll just go. I've got some friends drinking at the Heaven 11.
See, Jenny even knows when to leave. Yeah, good, Jenny. Get the fuck out of here. Leave before they ruin you.
Tell me.
Why do we have to run everything by you? You're ditching us.
I'm not ditching you. Grow up.
You don't get to leave and still tell us what to do. We're not your fucking sidekicks.
I think we should probably chill out.
You're being an asshole.
Fuck off.
Yeah, reminder, Cassandra took all the heat from the cops for Rockford and officially tanked her life by sneaking out, and Rockford's all my music. Me. Yeah. Yeah, you are ditching. Shut the hell up. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm listening to Roads by Portishead from their debut album. It's kind of hollow, haunting.
Oh my
Long
god.
Stretches of electric piano because
Oh my fucking god.
I honestly don't know what song to play.
Have fun hanging out with Camille Cole.
Reminder, she doesn't even hate Jenny for a real reason. It's just she doesn't care about music. Get her into music. That's how you start a friendship. You say like, oh yeah, well, I know some really good bands you might like. Everyone likes music. Timmy's so gonna slip Jenny a roofie at the road trip. These people are gonna ruin everybody they touch. Ah, oh, fuck you. It's a really good Portishead song too. Yeah, Rockford's a toxic manipulator, yeah.
My soundtrack is ruined.
You bailed on the road trip you've been planning probably for months, going to New York for a plan that everyone agrees is going to fail, including her. Just wait until after the road trip.
I get it, you know?
Lolly, Jenny called her a lesbo one time. If Rockford started shit with her, that means Jenny's evil.
There. You just gotta do your thing. I'll be here, waiting.
Thanks.
Cass will come around.
My soundtrack is ruined. This song's too good for this game.
It's her last day, and I'm in tears. And Cass is drinking in the Heaven 11 parking lot.
Bury the hatchet.
Tonight's still gonna be a hit. You'll see.
There's literally no reason you hate Jenny. Just bury the fucking hatchet. Unironically, Cassandra's better off with Jenny.
No, Mom, don't offer my friends cocktails. Weird.
So yeah, like, his mom's a fuck up. Offering teenagers booze, like, the mom's an alcoholic.
It's just Slater.
She said she didn't care about music once.
She's cool.
Yeah, the mom's an alcoholic. Look. Taking a picture with a fucking cocktail. Oh, look. Slater has a guitar. The crown for $10, I personally have in my mind that this game takes place in the Hotline Miami universe, because to tell you the truth, having this game end with a mushroom cloud is the only way to improve. Yeah, beef with Jenny is literally one-sided. Jenny keeps trying to be friends with Rockford. Yeah.
I went to one of Slater's grandparents or something. Weird, because it looks like it's from...
Give me Neil Druckmann cry with nostalgia. Slater's gonna shoot himself. Hey, your mom fucking sucks. No wonder you're like this. The game's framed so weird. It's the Spider-Verse animation.
Usually this robot brings me joy.
His mom was getting a train rode over her during Burning Man. Mother still brings up the story of her giving head to two of Roxy Music's roadies. Oh my god.
Usually this robot brings me joy.
The guitar from the game I was talking about earlier, their last game.
I hope this breaks.
You guys remember my soundtrack? Remember my soundtrack? Remember it, right? Remember the soundtrack? Music is Rockford's personality, and like most women, she takes any comment as a personal attack. And my soundtrack is ruined. I think I speak for everyone when I say I don't care.
You look happier in Polaroids. It's a dirty trick.
I don't know the American attitude to alcohol, even I can tell Slater's mom's a hippie fuck up.
War of the Worlds.
Yeah, Slater pulls an arse face.
Quintessential Slater album.
Fallout 2 is only released a year ago. Why do you have a fucking NCR flag? Is he mega autistic? He's not even Russian. He's a fucking Russian. Like, let me see. Yeah, no, that's a California flag he drew a bear head on. It doesn't even say New California Republic. He just drew on it. Like the big sock. I think for a mixtape could be Slater opening her music taste to opening up to people and less of a bitch. Yeah. Fish. Fish. Also, fuck this game, bring up New Vegas. New Vegas didn't even fucking come out in the 80s. And Slater predicted the future.
You want me to go down to Heaven 11?
Don't do that.
Talk to her?
Nah.
What does Big
Let her
Sock
do her
even
thing.
mean?
You want to hear a song?
That's California. He's not my people.
Your song? Seriously? Don't fuck with me.
Well, just a B-side, okay? Nothing off the album.
Yes? Play me anything. Absolutely.
I love the stream, yeah.
I will be kind, but honest.
It's a big good story. Slater doesn't even know who his dad is. He escapes into music, and now he's an adult. He moves with his uncle and bees with a family who actually loves him. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Rockford sulking? She torpedoed the entire day for no reason. He likes music. Literally every fucking human being on the planet. It's ingrained in culture. Should have had a scene where someone points out the second head, and that's what it is. Slater just responds with, I don't know, just kind of wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah, at least be funny. NCR didn't have the two-headed bear flag in Fallout 2, just a normal Cali flag. That kid could see into the future. The big sock is Slater's mother.
You think so?
Yeah.
Seems great because Slater at least tries to open up Stacy up to the idea of making her own music, and Stacy's just such void of personality or skill, she brushes it off.
Yeah, maybe.
I wish I could make music.
Yeah, what a stuck-up fucking prick. I'm sorry, my best friend. I don't think your song could hold to my auteur taste.
Music is not within me. Why do you make music?
For something to do?
Right.
Actually, you know what I like about making stuff? It's like in superhero comics. You're no one. Then a magic rat bites you or whatever, and suddenly you have purpose. You have things to learn. You're suddenly about something. When you decide to make an 8-minute synth odyssey, you got homework to do. You got somewhere to be. You know?
Slater is the only guy that actually fits a fucking 90s movie. I wish I could make music. The super autism music character, yeah. Literally smell the fart huffing from the scene, yeah. Music in me is a lazy horseshit excuse. Her whole thing is music. Do you know what someone who is super into music does? Because, like, I like music, obviously. You know, I like bands. I like all kinds of genres. My literal rule is if it's good, I'll listen to it. I don't give a fuck. I am not as into music as what they're setting up Stacy is. Where she can name, like, any kind of fact, any kind of band. Like, she is set up to be one of those characters where you could just throw out the name of a song, she can tell you the band, the album it's from, and when they first played it live. She is set up as a music maestro. Those types of people make and play music. She had a fucking keyboard in her room. Also, yeah, same too, yeah. I like music. I have a guitar and Anglo concertia, and I would have piano if I had space and money. I'm not even any good or into music. Oh, you have better taste in music than Rockford.
The soundtrack has abandoned me.
Hell, I'm not even as into music as Rockford, and I have guitars.
Well, we were supposed to be buzzed.
They're collecting dust. I haven't touched them in a while, but I have them.
It was powder, by all clear.
Keyboard with a heavy layer of dust, yep. In a bear game, the main character at first hates Jenny for any reason, but ends up growing up and being friends with Jenny despite having different tastes.
Takes a moment. Maybe it can change it too.
Yeah, they want to make her like the lead singer of White Stripes, yeah. Yeah, she's the girl who thinks she's hip when all she is a prideful bitch who thinks she's the greatest. One point something unrelated. This apparently Christian may be related to Charlemagne, King of the Franks, and Holy Roman Emperor. He has potential claims. Crown $5. Main character is basically Jeff Dunham's Bubba J, just watching NASCAR to make mixtapes for watch NASCAR, drink beer. Yeah, Rockford wouldn't be making mixtapes. She'd be studying music theory for fun.
I read a book about this most excellent lady called Jennifer Owen.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm not playing music is because my left arm's messed up. While it heals, I'm learning Japanese because I like Japanese music and media.
Yep, I'm wasted.
One recommendation way back with Bucktick got me down the road to listening to Malice Miser nonstop.
All these insects and stuff by studying her own little garden.
This conflict only happened because Rockford spurred out for nothing.
What's your point?
Small spaces, when carefully observed.
Yeah, good about her crash out when she learns Jenny actually listens to the same music and she can't handle being the same as normal.
Wizards live in
Yeah, game show about Slater. He's not even particularly that great. I forgot his name 5 times, but at least that scene where he talks about why he wants to make music feels like a 90s thing. The unappreciative creative.
God damn it, I can try.
Think Theory of a Deadman could fix this game like it fixed Indigo Prophecy?
I may have gone too far in a few places. We gotta walk back, cause I ain't driving.
Slater's just a hollow point to validate and prop up Rockford. Weren't you calling him Joseph Redcorn? Yeah, I was. I forgot his name.
No, just testing the integrity of your video catalog.
Okay, so he's high trying to find a movie. Once again, not any, like, actual fucking movies.
Stay away from the new releases. That's our biggest seller.
Yeah, this isn't a bad idea. Yeah, this is charming. Like, being high off your ass trying to go into a video store, that's at least something I could see a teenager trying to do in the 90s. Oh, award winner.
Keeper.
All right.
Stay the course. Nothing to see here.
David Cage games are at least funny. I don't know how to play drums I suck at, but I can play some basic rhythms. What kind of bass me Rockford thinks shoving a mixtape of songs she likes from other bands to the face of some music supervisor or set her up on the track to the same path. It's worse than that. A music supervisor in New York. New York.
I think Rockford's seen this.
Just go to fucking LA where actual movie studios and post-production companies are there. Who do shit like that.
Looks good. Where are the new releases?
Yeah, they're thrillers. You know what? Gotta have a horror movie. Also, only 2 tapes, you fucking faggot. Pick up 5. It's like $5 to rent each. I remember the 90s. I mean, I remember, like, the little bit from when I was, like, really little. And there we go, fuck it.
Acceptable. Need one new release.
10 out of 10 IGN and donuts. Did you catch that? Slater stated I may have gone too far a few places. That's what George Lucas said after the prequels post-90s. That mountain pile of money for music, but not enough to use actual movies. That's just third-rate gay. Pick up 15 tapes, you retard. You have $500. All you can eat for only $2.99. Yeah.
Hey, watch the merchandise.
Fuck off. New releases. Yeah, of course they'd be in the back. This game won. This does look like a Hollywood video. It looks like a blockbuster. Go to New York to work on finance, journalism, and book publishing. LA is the movie town. Tends to be a better place to promote your fucking mixtape. Fucking Nashville? Wait, no. You would go to Nashville if you actually want to make music, because that's where all the musicians go. Go to LA if you want to be a music supervisor. That is explicitly a movie job.
Talking about. I'd watch that. Okay, I got 3. Just gotta make it to the counter.
My Blockbuster came at thrift shopping. Still see as used to be a video store. Crown $2. Accidentally pick La Blue Girl and Fritz the Cat. Remember, this was made by an Australian Zoomer. I have no idea about the 90s or California. How about Atlanta? Atlanta only really started to blow up later because Georgia did a lot of tax credits on filming.
Of course, the money. It's time for the money.
Same third person trashed the store.
Just gotta pick up my wallet.
It should be the victory lap for Cass, finally standing up to her shitty friend. Hey, go to Nashville and Austin to make music. Chicago and New Orleans for jazz and blues. Slater could be talking about this too. Yeah.
Slater, legend.
Like, the setup is everyone is leaving in different directions, you know what I mean?
Hey, Stacy.
Yeah, you were 3 when the 90s ended, yeah.
For Caitlin's party.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
When Cassandra
Feel sorry
got
for this
up on
clerk.
the
You're most likely going to have to clean all that
What
shit
did he
up.
yell at her?
$7.99 for 3 movies. He only got 3.
Exactly how you said it.
Cassandra, you slut! Get off the roof!
Yeah, many American experts in Australia, even though they've never been there, have any American friends. It would have been better if instead teenagers, 50-year-old men trying to ruin a VCR cassette tape shop and have to deal with endless hipsters who barely know the 90s. Would Timmy grab gay niggas from outer space?
I feel like I'm gonna hurl.
They were at least really up the price.
Cassandra?
Just fucking apologize to her if you feel bad.
Who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
You can call me Officer Marino when I've got the badge on, Miss Slater.
It's Cassandra's
Why isn't there a minigame where they use their
No
massive
way.
beaks to crack nuts and
What
drill holes in
can I
trees for
do for
grubs?
Officer.
Well, I don't want to take up too much of your evening, ma'am, but a parent informed the department of an illegal gathering planned for tonight on the main beachfront.
No, the party.
How is Cassandra not the town bicycle already?
Shit. Well,
I was born 2 months before the 90s ended, so even if I'm technically 90s kid, I was a child 2000s.
She's fine.
Why'd you call him a pig? Because
Maybe
she's
you
a
should think of
hippie.
doing the same for Van. Now there's some adolescents drinking in the Heaven 11 parking lot, and that's my problem.
Jesus Christ, I can literally hear the
yourself
Imperial
a nice
March whenever Officer Marino shows up. He told her he would find it, yeah.
Cassandra.
I was joking at first, but yeah, Slater's mom most likely was drinking and smoking weed when he was still in the belly, yeah.
This is Yesterday's Hero by John Paul Young.
She's literally just a fucking radio DJ. Like, this isn't a music supervisor. This is a fucking radio DJ. See the Ferris Bueller scene. It's literally a Ferris Bueller scene. Yeah, don't touch any buttons. Watch. It fits better if you don't touch any buttons. She's stumbling through, trying, like, awkwardly trying to get to her friend. Like, a movie would do this. Yeah, it's Ferris Bueller again, yeah. Touching Control at all? No, I'm not pressing a single button. She's a less entertaining Ferris Bueller, yeah. A movie would do this, but it's a game, yeah. Yeah, Ferris Bueller, a movie from the 80s. It's literally the Ferris Bueller run. Yeah, Chibidoki played this and just went out for a piss break. No, at least when Ferris Bueller broke the fourth wall, it had a sort of charm, plus it was used rarely compared to this game. Ran through a wooden fence. I have trouble believing she can bust through a fence. It's sad to see that in order for the Ferris Bueller moment to be achieved, it requires 0 input. This does fit for 80s running scene where they keep running into shit and ruin someone's sunbathing or whatever. And part of the story could be that Rockford doesn't make music because she thinks she doesn't have any talent, and Slater's telling her to just pick up an instrument and make something she likes. No, more than that. She helped Rockford with the album. Having it be this thing of like, oh, I just want to listen to it. Like, no, they should have worked on it together. And the reason Slater's not showing it is because Rockford asked him not to. Like, I don't think it's any good. I'm scared people aren't going to like it. You know, it's this thing of like, she's the one who's not certain of her own abilities as a musician, and Slater's like, dude, it's really good though. Why everyday hero and not Bonnie Tyler I need a hero? Yeah, right? Honestly, be a good consultant for this game. See all the bus drivers have the same model? Yeah, they're gonna release this in the movie down the line, yeah. This chick's just lamer Star-Lord. The song's from the 70s. Yeah, your friend's gonna get arrested. Stop being distracted. This looks like a poor man's inside. I'll make Jenny the cocky rival who's a lead singer of her own band to explain why Stacy hates her. It's right there! Did I press a button to roll into the tube? Nope, I didn't touch the controller once.
Come on.
To be fair, music from the 70s was still on the radio. Reminder of the heavy rain chase scene where the guy's laughing in the background because he's watching all the fail-safes.
Stacy?
He literally saw her.
It's your dad.
Don't move. You should run.
Are you sure?
Tell stories of my bravery.
Thank you.
So now they like each other. Yeah, she made an IED. I was born 2 months from the 90s ended yet. She's got a gun. Yeah, why can't they all just run?
Suit Stacy Rockford, but 17 ain't 21.
Hey, Mr. Marino.
It's officer when I got the badge on.
Why were they drinking in a parking lot to begin with? Look at Jenny politely wave for Stacy tackles the fuck out of Cassandra.
Father'd be ashamed to see you like this.
My dad's not ashamed. And he's not a sicko who locks me up all summer.
Kids like you are the reason Cassandra's dropping out of sports, ruining her chances.
He is right.
Get up, Stacy. Get in the car.
Cassandra's just searching for something that's not planned out. Something that belongs to her. And you might think we're dragging her down, but the truth is, we were just there when she started looking.
Once again. You literally just need to add one other scene to make that work. It is insulting how lazy this is. Do you want to know how to fix this? Do you want to know how to make this not obnoxious? Cassandra likes music. Her parents think it's a waste of time. Cassandra helps Slater with the album. They think it's stupid and will go nowhere, and they hate rock music. It's right there. All they had to do was give them a real fucking hobby. Yeah, Cassandra's dad's right. I wouldn't be able to see that even back when I was a teen, yeah. So make it Footloose. Make it fucking Footloose. Literally the plot of an 80s movie. Anytime I feel my running won't be that good, reminds me it could be far worse. That time to admit I've been watching, I've been playing Persona 3 instead of watching the gameplay. I forget she blew up a trash can in front of a cop. It's like you stopped judging it as a game and started judging it as a movie, and it sucks anyway. Yeah. Honestly, I hope 4chan makes a parody game based on this and has a way better reception than the shitty game. Yeah. Make it Footloose. Just make Footloose. Let me fucking fix. I'm sorry that I dislike you for one reason. Wait, why'd you dislike me? I can explain later. You should run. Okay, then. See you later. Yeah. Yeah, they could have just made a rip-off Footloose. It's right there. Like, they keep going out of their way to make the main characters completely fucking aimless for no reason. The trope is you think they're aimless. You think they're losers. You think they don't have direction, but they actually have their life planned out. That was the trope. Like, the trope is they thought they're losers. They thought they're burnouts. They thought they're fuck-ups. But actually, they were pretty clever. They know what they're doing. They actually have opportunities. You just don't see it that way because it's not the opportunities you're used to. You know? Like, Cassandra's parents are the classic stern, hard, you're going to go to law school, be a lawyer type thing. No expression allowed, no creativity. They think it's a waste of time. They think it's stupid. They think it's, oh, you're just gonna play music with your stupid rock band, be stuck in my house till you're fucking 40. You know, that kind of thing. The classic thing. But Slater and Rockford and Cassandra make a good band together. They can make music. People like them. People are willing to buy their bootleg album, which they call MIXTAPE. They're going to LA because they're going to show off to a studio that might sign them on for something. You know, there's a chance. There is this chance. It could be a thing. It could be real. And the dad's like, you're not going to Los Angeles. You're not going to that fucking piece of shit city with all those rock stars and their rock music. And they have to sneak out to do the road trip. It's right fucking there. Like, this is, oh my God, this is worse than a fucking 90s movie because it's not even trying. It's insulting. And once again, as an Aussie, I apologize. After 3 years of shows and opening acts, the band falls apart due to creative differences. Or they just get tired and they want to move on. You're not going to play your gay Twisted Sister covers. You're going to go to Harvard and be a lesbian there. Yeah, Dad isn't even overbearing. He was super lenient until Cassandra started committing crimes. Like, you have that be a thing where they're constantly blamed. That's how you make Rockford hate Jenny. Jenny is the troublemaker. Jenny's the one who's the town asshole. She's the one that robs places. She's the one that gets in trouble with her friends. Rockford and fucking douchebag are the guys that get in trouble. You know, anytime Jenny and her group like TP a house or blow up a trash can or do something like that, Rockford and Slater are the ones blamed for it. So they have a reputation where it's not even their fault, but they're blamed for it. Because bad luck. You know, the classic slacker bad luck. Say they want to play MIXTAPE at the party to get their word out and potentially get hurt by someone from music since there's going to be adults there. Yeah, or make Jenny a snitch, yeah. Sneak out and do the road trip and have to dodge the cops or searching for the officer's missing daughter who is now a missing person. We gotta do a better job for the reason why a character hates another.
She's caring and happy and hopeful.
Like, at least there'd be a save the community center plot. Not this shit. Yeah, the cop dad realized his daughter's not a little girl anymore and he has to let go.
You're never gonna know her, and sir...
I've seen the Mellow Family because you can adapt that story set in the 90s, and there you go, timeless classic. Who wrote this? Must unironically think being a responsible adult automatically leads to Dilbert, something else this game doesn't nod to.
Any escape might help to smooth.
Yeah, make it so Jenny used to be friends with them but became a sellout and joined the yuppie kids.
No charms to soothe the restless dreams of youth.
Yeah, Cass is psycho. This moment is not earned.
In 1969, on his second studio album, Canadian artist Leonard Cohen said, like a bird.
Oh, see? The cop guy likes music too. He likes Leonard Cohen.
A midnight choir. I have tried in my way to be free.
Cass just called her incorruptible. They literally corrupted her.
Shit.
I'm gonna say it does perform generally better. How much do you think this is first draft? Yeah, Cass gonna fuck this up. Yeah. The dad just schooled her, yeah. I hate the fucking stupid music talking shit. It's cringe as hell. It's Wikipedia entries. The crime $2. The dad goes, I can do the same thing, jackass. She got out-nerded. What a poser. Yeah, get buried, you fucking casual. Oh shit, other people like music other than me. The dad has a better mixtape. You keep Leonard Cohen's out of your mouth. Cash just blasts a massive fart and blows their cover.
You saved my life.
You didn't lock the car.
That was amazing.
Went to college for fucking music. Nobody acts like this.
You from that cop car.
I know, right? God.
That's what Dare's used for.
Thank
Dad's a
you,
vinyl collection.
Stacey.
Dad's taste, the horror make him the
I
villain.
was a total dick.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
too.
Dad clearly was gonna go easy on her after that speech. He nuked that by running.
How did he know my dad was coming?
The cops busted the party. Your dad came over, said he was headed out to Heaven 11.
The party's busted? What are we gonna do now?
Whoa, sucking your guts.
Literal
It's
joke from
real
motherfuckers.
cool.
I can recite poetry too, bitch. Yeah. They used Dare for a single second. Yeah.
Now here's a band of troublemakers. Hey, Cass.
What's up, Camille?
Hey, you're a little Rockford. Your sister is fucking
Yeah,
wild.
who? It's the magic black woman.
I'm Van Slater, by the way.
Hello.
Name of this thing like the Outsider's novel would be better than this. Who are these people?
Hey, question. My party got busted. You kids know any place we can hang out, get high?
Oh, okay, that's a
Yeah,
setup.
We know a place.
Yeah, every cop is on their ass. The present time for fleeing from police and escaping custody. Fun fact, saw a stream of this from YouTuber Josh Scorcher of this game, but he had to block the songs. Very much demonstrate how hard the soundtrack carried this entire game. This is so fucking gay. What's wrong with your face? It's a magical Negro trip.
By Roxy Music. Released in 1982 off the band's
You are a
last studio
fucking
album,
radio
Halloween.
DJ.
It's one of Cassandra's favorite songs. Mine too.
Stay away from this trash Roxy music.
I always think, wow, Brian Eno and Brian Ferry, two of the
Yeah, Mama Ocho turned the music off. They're taking up 2 lanes. Yeah, just stop reading Wikipedia. It's fucking radio DJ shit. I'm not doing fireworks. Shut up, you bitch. Yeah, car crash incoming, yeah. Yeah, mid-tier radio DJ. Brian Eno left the band in the 70s, you fucking hack. He did nothing on this song. Holy shit, you're right, he did. It's not even correct music trivia. Brian Eno was gone by that point. How can this game even be streamed when you can get the your ass banned due to copyright? Have they not thought that through? The selling point for this game is using your own playlist instead of the main soundtrack. Wait, a bunch of adults just picked up a group of high schoolers to party. Can the copyright show up and save them? Yeah, they can't even get shit right time frame wise. For a game about music, it gets things wrong about music. You get to see your door again? Yeah. Oh god, the black girl's gonna see the door. Yeah, none of these VODs survive. That's how it remains 10 out of 10. As Stacy's kind of DJ, they'd have only late at night after like 11 to 4. I didn't do the research, but still. We had an understanding with Cop Father, but I guess we didn't. Even Billionaire Family funded this into the best they could do. I think Guitar Hero and Rock Band teach more about music trivia than this. This game would be easy for DSP to play. It's what matters in the end. Guilty Gear has better music references than this industry plant. I'm from Texas. This is how hate crimes begin. This this over yet? Can we play something good? It's supposed to be a big moment, and I feel nothing. They get to have their party. Which, once again, the whole point is they shouldn't have had it. Yeah, in 90s movie, the cop dad using music to be a moment of understanding and respect between the two, but not here. Alternative title, How I Groomed Your Mother. Yeah, Brutal Legend does a better job. Yeah, didn't high schoolers just test your trivia if you had a band shirt on, and if you didn't know shit about the band you're wearing, they tear your shirt off you? Brian Eno left after the second album for Your Pleasure. He had a good solo career. It's like saying they did The Wall. Sid Barrett was a god. Yeah.
You getting this? Yeah.
That don't matter. None of this matters.
This is the unkillable Iggy Pop with his 1990 hit Candy, featuring Kate Pearson from the B-52s. Great.
Don't fucking drag Iggy into this.
Song that bridges the 80s and the 90s.
Film the party, Slater. Immortalize us.
Don't fucking drag Iggy Pop into this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And Crown $5 when a good game using licensed music but has the balls make its own, so people can stream, but not copyright struck. Play Hi-Fi Rush. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. The fucking swastika door is still there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Commission the next stream legacy stream game is Legacy of Kain Defiance remaster so we can heal from this. Party busted. Do you think a bunch of cars be a dead giveaway? There's a new party location.
You kids partying? Party! Oh, I'm wasted.
Hi, Mom.
Kind of resting there, like a little bird.
Come on, Lolly. Jenny was cool. You mentioned her command Kalmar. Would that redeem it? Also, yeah, we still have the door.
Won't film that. Said it felt undignified. He's the reason.
I swear to God, if it's these two making up, I'm gonna...
I will literally kill you. Don't touch the music.
Oh my God. Literally the thing I told you to do that could have avoided all of this. She was also into music, you fucking retard. Eco, $5. Would you be willing to review Haruhi sometime? Most Japanese teenagers are unaware how much of an impact it left. That could be interesting. Let's get all the diversity makes this look like a Glorper meetup.
How's your mustache?
I hate you, Rockford. I hate you.
What are you doing here? Back home for the weekend. It was gonna be a Camille's party, but now I'm here. How's college football?
Don't ask him about goddamn college football. Music advisor, my ass. You're not even a good DJ. Not even the right nighttime. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go OD in the woods. Oh, thanks a lot, asshole. Haruhi Saga Part 5, The Endless Night 8 Never Ends. Yeah, Blair Witch in the Woods, yeah, right? That guy raped so many girls. Why is this college guy hanging out with high school girls? I'm in pain with the Rush references. Neil's gonna be spinning in his grave. Do you think they actually asked Geddy Lee himself if they could do this? There's no way. If he knew what they were going to do, it's like, you are not going to fucking touch this. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Just fucking do it. There's no... What the fuck? No, like, where'd he go? What the hell? Dude. That... This isn't a well. This is like one of those little blow-up pools. What the fuck happened? Alright, we're gonna ignore that. Kind of David Blaine shit? He was atomized, he's dead, yeah. Got sent to Minecraft, yeah. He got sent to the back rooms. He escaped the game, he's free. Everyone pissed in the pool, yeah. Now Cassandra's dad has more work to do investigating that shit.
Yeah, sweet. I moved that couch.
He was sent to the Shadow Realm. We're falling to the Dashcom piss ball pit and suffering unimaginable hell. Pool's the best character. Apparently anyone who jumps into it dies, so you know what? Yeah, best character. I swear to God, I had to keep filming douchebags. Found the best ending no longer being in this game, end credits. Yeah, firing off fucking fireworks and the... Oh my God, you idiot. What the... What? What the fuck? You're videotaping this. You can't do the weird imaginative shit right now.
Hey, Slater, I heard you fought the law.
I did.
Wait a minute, wasn't this happening in real time? The whole point of the story was the party? Like, they've been building up to the party. Like, this isn't them remembering.
Come dance with me.
Like, I thought the whole point was building up to the party. All the out there stuff was their memories. That's how they remembered stuff. Are they high as shit? I think the devs are out of ideas just throwing shit at the wall, yeah. Pulls the pawn from Courage, Cowardly Dog. Poker night after this. It just confirms the existence of aliens.
I wonder if it's school keeping us tight.
So that's why I didn't like you. I know it's stupid. It's cool. Tell you the truth, you're not the stupidest someone who hate me because I went to be a wife with 8 kids.
Repel into different corners of the universe.
So fucking gay.
Not us, obviously.
1488 doors still in the cutscene.
Hey, Little Rockford. You want to smoke a blunt and go skinny dipping?
No, I super am not going to do that.
I might catch you down there.
We'll spam $2. Maybe this is a horror movie. Please be a horror movie. Yeah, video evidence of aliens. Tonight's episode of Unanswered Odysseys, The Shadow Realm, Fact or Fiction. It's believed that this pool may hold the answers.
I'm at the top.
Yeah, skinny dipping with adults. Yeah, don't do that.
Cancelled, I guess?
I don't know.
Yeah, why are you soliciting teenagers?
I'll think of something.
Tonight feels weird.
Slater, I'm gonna get some black pussy, guys.
Things are changing. Everything you're losing walks across your mind in a little parade.
Right. Yeah.
You losers don't go to school.
I want to be okay with things changing, you know? I don't want to be some old dude yelling at the television thinking the kids are lame.
Stacy doesn't want anyone to see her penis like in Sleepaway Camp.
We are captive on the carousel of time.
Yeah, skinny dipping with adults gives you pedophilia charges.
1970.
Yeah, Temu dazed and confused. Yeah, right? You even get a scene where Rockford and Cassandra make up. Yeah, right? These people look like they're in their late 20s. Why are they partying with kids? Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Bail.
We're in peril.
What are we gonna do?
We could, pour beer on it?
Doesn't this game make Temu lose her mind?
This is Spellbound by Susie and the Banshees.
Not the fucking time.
Broke our promise. Now there is only fire.
I don't want to be lame. Motherfucker, you are lame. Yeah, do it. Pour beer on the fire. Why in the pool is currently decomposing? Yeah, fuck off. I like Spellbound.
Run.
What the fuck you mean, let it burn? It's an old cabin with flammable items around the place. Get the fuck out, yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I want you to understand. This ain't a catastrophe. It's a warning.
You didn't do it.
Daddy, if you trap me here, this will only be the beginnings of my wicked ways.
You didn't light the fire.
I'm angry and I'm wired and I'm fixing for a whole lot of trouble.
You
If you make me stay here, I'm gonna burn the whole fucking place down.
You didn't start the fire. Someone fucked up with the fireworks, you retard. Why are you taking credit for this? What? You didn't do it. Yeah, she just really wants to go to prison. What the actual fuck are you doing? Why are you ruining your life? There's no conflict. Yeah, she's gonna grow up to be a serial killer. Yeah, we did not start the fire. In the words of Billy Joel, something Wikipedia entry on Billy Joel's, we didn't start the fire. We didn't start the goddamn fire, you retard. And she wants jail time. Then she gets charged with arson and starting a forest fire. Being a cunt, she pissed off the judge and got adult prison instead of community service. Yeah, you need to make yourself scarce. You're facing underage drinking and arson. Not even Rockford started the fire. She's doing this for nothing. He literally only grounded her because she keeps doing stupid shit. My daddy take care of me and loves me, so I got to ruin my life and take credit for starting fires because I'm daddy's girl. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm losing my fucking mind here. She really wants her father to know she's really a fuck up and she's going to grow up to be a fucking serial killer. Yeah, great news, your girl can game again. Don't buy mixtape. There's always burning since the world's been turning. Game broke. No, I paused it. I am in fucking shock. Eon233 for $2 and Arsonist was born that night. And she was then beaten and raped in prison because she's a fucking retard. Now, if I was going to start drinking after this shit. So a guy in chat asking where the slurs were. Reminds me of the time we had a very left friend saying retarded. 100 people here, there's no way for the cops to pin the blame on anyone. Like, I don't even understand it. It's not like, oh no, someone's getting in trouble. Don't worry, I'll take the heat for it. It was a fuck up with the fireworks. And she's never going to college. She's staying in this town till the day she dies.
There'll be patrol cars up and down this road. Get out of here. Go on. Back the way you came.
And
well, I guess we have ourselves an understanding.
What understanding? This came out of nowhere. Yeah, she's literally saying letting this go unpunished the only way to get me to stop. And she didn't fucking do it.
amazing. I mean, are you okay? I saw death in front of me, and I walked out to meet it.
Wow.
Throw her in the fire. Throw her in the fucking fire. She would have been shot taking credit for it. Dad's gonna eat his gun later that night. This is so retarded, yeah. Yeah, we had an understanding at the gas station. Yeah, Cass might be evil. I know about this game, but I didn't know she decided to throw her life away like this for something she didn't even do. Yeah, because, like...
I guess this'll be it.
Because, like, I kept hearing over and over again. Oh, she goes crazy. She becomes an arsonist. The context of the scene, she didn't even do it. It was an accident from the fuck up there with fireworks during a party. The fuck up is not on anyone's shoulders here. The firework went crazy and hit the cabin. She didn't do that. What is the point of building up that she's going to become an arsonist when she didn't fucking light the fire? Cassandra literally threw her life away and got disowned by her parents for no reason.
Yep.
Yeah, we had an understanding, and the dad offers to drive them home. In a game full of posers made by posers, she's a poser arsonist. And fuck you.
It has since become one of the most influential tracks of the post-punk genre.
You don't get to play Joy Division. Fuck you.
You nailed it.
His wife's gonna divorce him. Yeah, Cass potential terrorist. Yeah, she wanted to be a wicked badass in front of her dad. I think it's bad. Wait till Dana Terrace puts on more slop from Glitch. It'll be worse. Yeah, why are they still letting the cabin burn? Call someone. It's in the middle of the forest in California. I quote Tenma, this is why you should beat your kids. See, I can understand the arsonist thing because she just threatened to burn more shit down and took credit for the cabin fire. She just said she's going to be an arsonist. For no reason! She's taking credit for it for no fucking reason. There's no reason to. Like, there's nothing about it that pointed to that. She did that for no reason. Yeah, she started the Palisade fire. Exactly, it does not make sense, yeah. Yeah, from the dad's point of view, his daughter's a psychopath. There are times where it's okay to beat your kids. Ironic also that the one time she seemingly does something bad, her dad lets her go. Yeah. Yeah, she'd be arrested on the spot for causing a deliberate fire in California. There's fireworks. Just say it was an accident. Or better yet, just leave. They will see the fireworks. That's why honor killings are legal in some countries. This is so gay, yeah. Yeah, belt or baton was the appropriate response. Yeah, director of this game drops tracks in their movie like 80s Shankar. We were too harsh on Don't Stop Girly Pop. Yeah, dad finally gave up on the daughter like he wanted her to grow up well, but just ended up as a fuck up, yeah. This is the 90s. Dad would have kicked her ass. She would just be those commie activists, just gayer. Well, we have to have our epic standoff of cool teenager daughter versus mean, abusive dad. Like, I also have the authority to kick your ass, something your father obviously forgot to do. Rockford works part-time and sells mixtapes. Slater overdoses on Fent. Cassandra gets shot by ice. The end. Yeah, this bitch behavior is why social credit systems exist. Yeah, found your lighter, you smoking pot, you are grounded. You burned down a cabin in the woods, that's okay, go home. In a regular 90s movie, you have a scene where Cassandra and her dad make up, but here the big emotional payoff is her dad just gives up on her and she goes on the run. The song meaning does not fit the scene. You listen to the songs about having a fight with your loved one. The crown $5. The only song I want to hear in this game is one by Andrew WK. Get 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. Thank you, YouTube censor's ass. Sam liked this game, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure he was just like, yeah, it's okay. I like the music. Yeah, Dad should have had another kid. Why is every game trying to teach people not to be good parents? Yeah, don't worry. The dad would get proven right about his daughter becoming a fuck up. At least in actual 90s films, like parents were legit douchebags, but here the father's in the right, except for letting the daughter go.
I never would have snuck out that window if it wasn't for you.
And that was a bad idea.
Missed out on everything.
What everything? It's a horrible night.
Why the hell am I leaving?
The most they accomplished was just drinking, which they do anyway. What special moment did you have with your friends? You just got drunk at a party. There was no big moment. You missed out on nothing. They didn't even play Spellbound for that long. Susie was wasted, yeah.
Because you know the perfect song for every moment.
Fuck you. Oh my god.
I don't think it's been written yet.
Why are you the way you are?
Stacy Rockford.
This isn't super bad where you did a sleepover or hung out with cops, yeah.
Catch you soon.
It's just every day they hang out, they drink and get high. That's all they do together. Fucking peer pressure.
Went through the front door.
Flashback shows all they ever do is get drunk on rooftops anyway. Perfect song for every moment's thriller by Michael Jackson. We are the mixtape.
I don't know what I'm gonna say when we get to your street.
Every single thing about this is so fake. Yeah, this movie sucked. Yeah. You go $5. I'm just waiting for DNA testing. He finds out she's not his daughter. Blue Mountain State had more plots than this. You surprised that the people who wrote this were school bullies that didn't learn anything. It generally pissed me off. They say how much they love music, but treat it like disposable junk food that doesn't matter.
You, all packed and stuff for tomorrow?
Yeah. It's already in the car.
I was on some goop today to play this.
Sweet.
It's a game about posers made by posers, yes. Yeah, reminder, the fire's still going on.
Hey, I taped you this.
What is it?
It's my album. You know, you could listen to it.
Slater is the only one with an arc.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, she's still going to New York, yeah. They wrote her knowing everything about music when she could really know everything about trains.
See you tomorrow.
Review of the week has more enthusiasm about fast food than this game has about music.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, Joy Division song did not fit the scene. Like, it's way too sad of a song. It's a song after a fight. They had other Joy Division songs they could have played, heaven forbid. Yeah, right? Like, it's supposed to be this thing of, why did they play the song right after the cabin thing when it's supposed to be the whimsical, oh, we got away with it thing, and they're going home? You play it when she's leaving them. Yeah, I like Slater. Slater's chill. Slater's about like the only one I can imagine, like, all right, he's kind of a douchebag, but if you get him in the right group of friends, don't let go. Oh, I'm letting go right now. Music drops music for a scene the same way Marvel movies drop reference to other 80s, 90s movies. These songs have no fucking meaning. James Gunn does this shit better. Well, spending $2. Told you the boy was the best one. He's bearable. There we go. Let go. Ryder doesn't even know what kind of music he performs. He calls his music folk or rock, but he plays hipster new wave.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I could have played Ceremony, a song about celebration, his wedding, yeah. Minor folks, Steam has an achievement for 60 seconds of underage teenage kissing. It's like the song by Vibes. Slater was Temu Joseph, right? Yeah. Walk away, Slater. Do not look back. Go to Vietnam. And they never saw each other again, yeah. Try to write teens being rebellious, but the writing can't actually sell you on that. Dialogue is written as adults, so the decision come off as idiotic. Like, what astounds me... It's finally fucking over. Take my headphones off. Oh my god. What astounds me... This had no fucking story. It's a story-based game where there was no plot. Like... How do you do that? How do you make a story-based game where there's no story? Fucking David Cage, who famously writes all of his games scene by scene, and that's why they become like massive schizophrenic messes, where he writes like dialogue first, makes everything filter around it, so that's why they fall apart at the end, have more stories than this. How do you do that? Like, how... I'm astonished. I'm genuinely asking, how do you do this? The plot was cast on her dad. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah. Last of Us 2 had a better plot than this. It did. Last of Us 2 had a better story than this, and that says a lot. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy was better. Yeah, this is just ass. Yeah. Slayer's going to Vietnam to take it back. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh, now I'm finally getting the warning of like, oh, you're playing music that might belong to someone else. I'm playing fucking MIXTAPE. Yeah, Melbourne, Australia, yeah. Hey, you know what? Here. Oh, I can't even pause it. I can't even pause it. I can't even pause it to turn down the music. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, that's amazing. Here. Here, I'm just gonna do this. There. I'm gonna turn the game audio all the way down. Necron, $5. I head tested this game so much I had 3 perfect imprints on my face now. The thing is a glass drink. A glass desk. What the hell is that about? This movie sucked. I've been watching this for free and I want my money back. It's called Atari. Also Seinfeld. But game. But honestly, MIXTAPE is neither of those. It's not even Seinfeld. Yeah, there's no ending. The story just stops. Yeah, rich kids can buy out licenses indefinitely, but heaven forbid you stream it. Yeah, credits already. Short game, yeah. Yeah, Slayer's going to Vietnam despite his hippie mother. At least Last of Us 2 had something happening with a clear going premise. This was nothing. Yeah, it's the Breakfast Club, but everybody but that one chick, Jessica, is a bad person. This is a David Cage game that would have been friends with the good hard hobos. Yeah, as we've said, as we all said, this isn't a game. It's a fucking movie. A really bad movie. Yeah, Seinfeld ends with them getting arrested. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those bad conservative horror movies had a better story, and that was a YouTube schizo rant. Yeah, Heavy Rain had a better written story than this. Yeah, there's no story. There's no character arcs. It's just things happening on screen, then it's over. Please forget about me. Please, 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 please. Yeah, boring-ass game. Yeah. Please do a review. Oh my god, dude. I haven't been paying attention to this. I've been jorking it to Ryoshu. Annapurna funded this bullshit. Yeah, Seinfeld ended with them going to jail because they were bad people. 10 out of 10 game. Fucking Limbo the Lost had better narrative. Yeah, please don't have a post-credit scene. It's going to. I'm going to have to turn it up. Fucking god damn it. There we go, there we go. Around here was around there. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. It didn't. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'll swap us back. Guest. What are the chances the stream gets copyrighted in the coming days? Oh, it's gonna get copyrighted to hell and back. Now fair is $5. I think Australia should apologize and pay reparation for this crime against humanity. Yeah, even Seinfeld decided to have a final episode in Curb Your Enthusiasm where they all go back to the diner for one last meetup. They used songs on scenes where it didn't fit because the meaning was the opposite of the scene. They just thought it sounded good. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. That was... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, suddenly FF13-2 is looking pretty good. Like, it astonishes me. It genuinely astonishes me. This didn't go for the bare minimum. Like, it didn't even fucking go for the bare minimum. This could have went for, like, the most cliche fucking 80s movie shit ever. Or 90s movie shit, which they didn't even know what fucking decade they were in, let's be perfectly honest here. But they didn't even do that. Like, they didn't do anything. Like, that is the part that's fucking with me. They did nothing. It was like, loosely connected scenes with no story arc whatsoever in a game pretending to be coming of age, which, if you're doing a coming of age story, what do you think is pretty fucking critical to that? The character arc of coming to age. Teenagers learning they have to be adults now. They can't rely on their parents anymore. They're finding their own identity. They didn't do any of that. Yeah, scary shit is parents don't know what their kids are playing or watching. Between Annapurna and Glitch, the propaganda is real. Yeah, just remember, this is what Australian government thinks about things what games should be. David Cage influenced Australia. It's made me miss Discount Sora. It's a game made by people who never grew up in the 90s but watched a bunch of 80s and 90s films. Yeah, in a film, the ending would either be Rockford staying with her friends or Rockford leaving and her friends going with her. Yeah, please don't play bad games anymore. Yeah, we need a palate cleanser. Yeah, no. Looks like we are the mixtape after all. Yeah, we're going on trial for the copyright war crimes. Yeah, she would have been bad at her job. Those songs barely fit the scene. She would have bitched when an executive told her perhaps not use The Cure for the child's party. Yeah, they did nothing and failed. And when Ruby does good teenager development, you know you done fucked up. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. This is written by rich Australians trying to make a story set place in America. Yeah, NES games have better plots than this. Cheetah Man on the NES had better plot points. It was We Did It Reddit the game. Nathan Explosion, nothing. Because real mixtape was the friends we made along the way. Like, holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. That was... I am in shock. I really am in shock. Yeah, Prague Snarbo did not die for this. We didn't even do a post-credits of Where Are They Now bit. Something a lot of classic coming-of-age films did. Yeah, nothing happened. We don't even know if Rockford got the job. Like, that is the amazing part about it. They kept building up the idea of like, oh, you gotta leave. And it just ends with like, okay, see you tomorrow. And it's like, not even her at the airport. Not even a newspaper later on where Rockford is part of a movie that wins an Oscar. Nothing. It's actually kind of genius. Can't criticize the story because there is no story. Like, and I'm sure the excuse is, well, it's more about the emotions you feel in each scene. Fuck you. They did not go for experimental, okay? Experimental is something like Journey, where the story in Journey is very cryptic, and it's literally about the emotions as you're playing it. You know? It's not like Exit 8, where it's meant to be, you know, get in your head and fuck you up. It's not like Silent Hill, where it's about getting in your head and you're fucking you up, and the story's not really that clear. A lot of it's metaphorical. This was very, very literal. The only times it went weird and crazy are when they're talking about their memories, and the whole point is they don't really remember things that well. And they're exaggerating things in their head. Yeah, Breakfast Club also ended on See You Tomorrow. Yeah. Only emotions I feel are pain and anger. Yeah, Cassandra's serving 25 to life now. Slater's kicking ass in Tora Bora. This game is A6 positive on Steam. I call bullshit. I'm spending a lot of bought and paid for reviews. Yeah, Rockford didn't get the job, ended up working at Walmart, then died when a pink rabbit shot the place up. Yeah, even the music video for Hot for Teacher had a Where Are They Now bit. Yeah, Atmosphere was literally used better in the Joy Division by Opic, where Debbie finds Ian at the end. Only emotions I feel are confusion, anger, dash of annoyance. This is as bad as Journey. Watch Chibi Doki's reaction to that ending. Death was coming and I walked out to meet it. What death? Having a bedtime? They didn't grow up in the 90s. None of them are millennials or Gen Z. The shit's on you guys. I felt more emotions watching paint dry. Yeah, Slater went to Grenada. Oh my god. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, it's obvious the devs want a sequel. Yeah, Journey's story actually makes sense. Yeah, Rockford got kicked out of her sister's place being jobless for a year and dying of an fen OD. Yeah, Dewey Cox is better. Be forced to defend Life is Strange again. The Life is Strange games at least have gotten epilogues that show where the characters ended up. Well spent $2. She doesn't get the job, but Slayer gets a solo deal. Yeah, right? It's like, the whole framing device makes no fucking sense either. Oh my god. You live in California and can go to Los Angeles. You are making a plan with your friends to do a road trip through California. One of the stops being Sunset Boulevard in Hollywood in Los Angeles. But you have to go to New York to show your mixtape? That makes no sense. How does that make any fucking sense, dude? You're going to the other side of the fucking country when the music scene in LA was bigger than New York. Yeah, aren't the lead devs in their 40s? Yeah, River Phoenix died in the Viper Room in 93, yeah. Hate these fucks that remind me of those friends, the ones that are just cunts, but make you out to be the cunt. And Mixtape 2, B-side. They'll 100% call it B-side. Game goes show they'll always be worse. It can always get worse. Slater became a CIA operative and got brainwashed and killed the president. Yeah, indie music scene in LA was absolutely bigger. Still is. Literally everyone was getting their moment. Yeah, Croc was a literal tastemaker in 2000s. They're based in LA. She didn't have to go to New York. To show the mixtape you didn't even make. I just see Knights of Guinevere from Glitchmate that Cult Goblin Donna Terra is going to go full retard. This game gets nominated for anything in Game Awards. I'm going to Fed post. I was told Mixtape was a rhythm game. Mixtape is the worst game you streamed. It can always get lower, but right now, this is just annoying. Like, I am not kidding. And in fact, I may just have to flat out talk about it when I do the She-Hulk video. Like, this is the epitome of what I'm talking about. This is fraudulence. Nothing in this story made any sense because it wasn't made by people that even have the slightest idea how to make any of these elements work. They just steal what it looks like, not what it feels like. Because moral of the story is if you bitch hard enough, you get away with anything you want. Yeah. $18 gone. Asian girl became a tiger mom. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Next game that's really bad like this, we probably won't have to play it. Yeah, Stacy got shanked in a subway in New York. Slater changed his name to Martin Walker and enlisted U.S. military, made into Delta Force, went on operation to Dubai. This might be people made for people with shitty Pokemon tattoos, androgynous haircuts, and septum rings. Girly Pop had gameplay in one original song at least. We sat down and watched a 3-hour movie with button presses. Yeah, Des Disco entered early access the same month this game came out. That's a fucking music game. Yeah, don't worry, the next Game Awards will announce a hero and extraction shooter spin-off of Mixtape. Like I said, man, it is just like... Holy fuck. Yeah, she really wanted to go to New York to pitch her favorite playlist. New York has Broadway. At best, she'll get a job as a radio DJ playing all the pop songs she hates to people who really couldn't care less what's on the radio on their commute to work. Stay in LA, you dumbass. That's why it's better to just focus on telling a timeless story instead of focusing on nostalgia bait, especially if you aren't familiar with the area you're using for bait. Yeah, we didn't get Rockford became a well-known music creator. Slater went to Vietnam, became a soldier. Jenny became a loving wife and mother. Adrian girl went to prison. Nothing. Should have played with Shulda. We could have had to boldly flee level crash out. Yeah, Rockford was shot after spontaneously introducing herself to a producer on the street. Fortunately, she was known to local police who proceeded to let the producer off scot-free. Annapurna is making a new Silent Hill game after witnessing this. I'm not excited for it. If you want a music game, play Hellsinger, not this. Now for your $2, continue playing Heavy Rain's a palate cleanser. But holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I am... Like I said, man, it is just like, how do you do this? How do you get this far and not even make a fucking story? It's a game where the gameplay is minimal. The story should be the top priority. How do you fuck that up? Like, I'm genuinely asking, how do you fuck that up? Yeah, Rockford was later turned out by Hollywood executives. Yeah, play Crypto the Necrodancer if you want a music game. At least have Cassandra go to jail. You want Tokyo War 2 to go apeshit? Yeah, Slater writes a best-selling novel, lives happily ever after. Slater would later join Saddam. Stacy was found dead in Miami, OD'd. Asian girl somehow joined Sonora Cartel. She would later get killed by CIA handler. They didn't feel the need to put any effort into it. They're literally getting paid by the state. Yeah, Bullets Per Minute has better gameplay. Metal Hellsinger has better music. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a game. It's interactive propaganda. That's the best part. Propaganda for what? Like, it's not even a thing of like, oh, that's not a propaganda game. It's like, I believe you. This has some kind of weird message buried into it. But it's like, what fucking propaganda can they even claim to have? Yeah, Friday Night Funkin' is a better game and isn't finished. Yeah, Rockford's going to pawn off the soundtrack for Freaks and Geeks to a radio executive who's only interested in top 40 and will end up getting trafficked. Generally insulted, they shoveled this shit out and expected us to think it has any value artistically. Dude, it's so annoying. It's just an annoying game. Like genuinely, who likes this? Who likes this crap? Yeah, Friday Night Funkin' is an actual game you can play. Yeah, rebelling against your parents. I hate the family union. Typical Fabian socialist. They don't even say anything interesting with it. It feels so half thought out. Like fucking everything it does is half thought out. Yeah, Jenny went to Hollywood, became a famous movie actor. Yeah. Like, dear God, man, it is just like I don't fucking like I'm in shock. I'm genuinely in shock. That's the part that's fucking with me. I'm in shock at how lazy it was. Didn't even get lesbian shit. A character dressed like they're in the 80s, but supposed to be in the 90s. It's so lazy. They couldn't even keep to the gimmick. Anything that shows cops are some of the few reasonable people in California. Oxen $2. The only people I see defending this are rioters. I don't even get why. What part of this is memorable? Like, it's just... Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, and worse than that, I don't want to get it. Nothing about it makes me want to get it. I'm gonna play Stellar Blade to heal my soul. You're retarded at the game. We schizo up is better than the game. Yeah. Like, dear God, man. Dear God. There's a bunch of threads on Reddit of people praising Mixtape, claiming that hate's unjustified, and they're thinking it's related to Gamergate. Oh, so basic fucking bullshit. It's basic. People I don't like hate it, therefore I have to love it. It's so fucking pathetic. Like, no. The people I hate say it's bad, therefore it must be good. It's like, dear God, man, have a fucking spine. Have a fucking spine. Jesus Christ. Like, God, obviously there's people who go with the flow and just do the whole, like, peer pressure shit where they're like, I don't know, maybe I won't rock the boat. That is the epitome of not rocking the boat. That's the epitome of I need to check my enemies' opinions. And Big Mike Chad should follow the Cyberpop 2 campaign. Yeah, guess what? All of us here that are involved with Cyberpop have way better music taste. Way better music taste. Now, you know what? I can't even say that. The music in the game was good. They had good choices for songs. It's just the characters are such douchebags. So you get good music and no douchebags. We promise 100% douchebag free. That's our promise. That is our promise. No douchebags in sight. No douchebags. But holy fuck, dude. Yeah, calling Mixtape a game is insulted gaming, yeah. Dumbsville did the same shit in review Mixtape. You want to rant against the anti-woke chuds? That is so pathetic. Dear God, dude. The game sucks. It just sucks. It's not funny. It's not charming. I didn't give a fuck about any character. Nothing in the story made sense. The music is just there. Like, it relies so hard on the music. That's all because you're a douchebag. Good music, but poor timing for each track. Not a good look for the music supervisor game. Worse than that, they introduce every track. It was literally listening to Wikipedia summaries of the songs. That's the crazy part about it. Like, the music is the best part of the game, and they kept doing whatever they could to gimp that. Yeah, the song's good, yeah, but didn't fit half the time. You were even saying their song choice didn't fit. Yeah. Yeah, Dumbsville likes this? Yeah. Yeah, the only tie to Gamergate, this game has to be journals being paid off with bonuses. Yeah, this I must like thing to own the chud started with Last Jedi. It literally does nothing but makes things worse. No, it's worse than that. It is worse than that. It didn't start with Last Jedi. You know what it started with? Do you want to know what it started with? Ghostbusters 2016. Ghostbusters 2016 is when the I have to like it because the chuds hate it shit began. This trend started with a movie so fucking bad. Sony blacklisted Kevin... God, what was his fucking name? Paul Feig. They blacklisted Paul Feig and have buried that version of Ghostbusters. People died on the Hill for Melissa McCarthy to look at the camera and do fart jokes. They are continuing that trend for this garbage. Oh God, any genuine criticism for this game is going to get lost in the cultural zeitgeist. Can everyone just come together and call this game boring? Look what happens to Ghostbusters 2016 now. Not a peep out of it. Yeah, they even renamed it to remove it from continuity. Yeah, they gave James Rolfe hell for making a vid saying he didn't want to see it. I'll go so far as to say Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 was the proto of it. Mainly people just bitch about the ending. Anytime anyone says Death Stranding's boring or bad, they better give an apology for seeing this game. Yeah, right? Yeah, Patton Oswalt made his wife overdose for a movie that nobody's talked about in 10 years. Yeah, Dumbsville doesn't even like Life is Strange. Why defend this? You even got song facts wrong. Eno was in the band for 2 albums, Roxy Music and For Your Pleasure. Eno was missing for 6 albums, hardly a member. Yeah, Mixtape takes place in the 90s, but there's no grunge music. I don't get how Dumbsville can enjoy this. And then he's a cunt that enjoys P5 only because of Takemi. But holy fuck, yeah, we need a palate cleanser. There it is. Yeah, no grunge, no hip-hop, yeah. Come on. Pretty sure I played this already. Why does it make me... Oh, it might just be an EA thing. Tony Hawk Pro Skater is a better representation of music that was bumping when the game takes place. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me swap. Oh, may as well just unplug that too. I don't need that. No Nirvana, no Alice in Chains, no Soundgarden, no Puddle of Mud, no Rage Against the Machine, no You Want Teen Angst without the edge and attitude. The closest they got was a Smashing Pumpkins song. That's the closest they got. It makes no fucking sense. Like, how do you have a game all about fucking teen angst? Okay, yeah, there we go. Like, dear God, man, what the fuck? We'll just do a new game. Just for a little while. We'll do Survivalist. I'm not really going for unlocks this go around. Dead Space had a Smashing Pumpkins song for the trailer. No 9 Inch Nails, by the way. Trent Reznor was huge in the 90s. How much longer are you streaming? Just for another hour or so. For Dumbsville, songs making fun of Cosmodor for being a pedophile was better music than this garbage. A still defends this? I have no context for what Dumbsville said. Like, I have no context. Just for, like, I never watched the review. Just the guy said that he defended it. Yeah, no Foo Fighters. No, Trent Reznor's still putting out music. He did the fucking Quake soundtrack, which was massive in the 90s. Yeah, Dumbsville gave Mixtape a 5 out of 10. Okay, so he didn't completely dick suck it. Teenagers that listened to Smashing Pumpkins in the 90s cried when their Tamagotchis died. Clarified, Dumbsville does not like Mixtape. He mainly claimed that people who don't like it are just part of the culture war who never even played it. I played it and I don't like it. Yeah, no grunge, no hip-hop, no pop-punk, new metal, not even any ska. Oh, let me guess, main character was just so above that. Just so above that. Fuck you. It's about music. You don't have this fucking elitism shit for genres.
You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your...
From what I remember, Dumbsville said the game was okay and he enjoyed it. Hated people calling the game woke and not playing it. Also wanted it to be more gay. Effectively, Dumbsville's stance, yes, the industry is corrupt and sucking this off undeservedly, but so many of Zeters are being nasty about it. Like I said, that's pathetic. The game sucks. It just sucks. Yeah, can you claim to have played it if you don't play shit in the game? There's no gameplay. This is literally like, people talk about all the time, like, oh, Resident Evil fans don't actually play the game, they just watch people stream it. And that is a fuck up, because like Resident Evil is gameplay focused. Playing the game and feeling it's important to Resident Evil. There is no reason on God's green earth that playing Mixtape matters. They're talking about putting it in theaters. It's a movie. Main character starting off as pretentious teen, learns to like contemporary music, while our friends learn to like rock classics to be too highbrow. Yeah, when no one gives a fuck about culture, I have no idea what he is on about when he said that. There's no gameplay at all. And Stacey had no rap or hip-hop on her playlist. The 90s, the best and most pivotal years for the genre. Fucking Ryza. Wu-Tang Clan. Public Enemy. Yeah, there's no gameplay. I saw someone drop the controller during the Ferris Bueller segment to say say the game sucks. Yeah. It's not even a good movie. Whoever claimed to have played MIXTAPE despite watching MIXTAPE streams from 4 different people, the gameplay's non-existent. Tupac, 2 Live Crew. At least as a movie, it would fit better than what MIXTAPE wanted to be. I want to apologize to so many PlayStation gamers for saying their games are just movies. I want people to ruin the theater experience nationwide when it drops.
Where am I?
Guess we can call Dumbsville a suck-up. And makers never set foot in an independent record or comic store in the 90s. So much of the story makes no fucking sense. I say Ryza, it's RZA, the Jizza, the dirty old Bizza. Coolio, Biggie Smalls, DMX. Also made a post about how Just Stop still stuck to the boys comic. It's still good. And Pointless up backtrack the show and comment sections to defend that video. What? I was still stuck to the boys comic is still good and Pointless up. Oh, okay. I misread that. Those old cheesy FMV movies from the 90s act like movies. And no Digital Underground. Like I said, like, the music's not bad. They had good song choices, but there's so much other shit. There's so much other shit they could have talked about. Imagine when the critics would get MIXTAPE when it released in theaters. Yeah, right? Markiplier made a movie that got into theaters. He made a render farm in a spare bedroom because the animators were too slow. These people have more resources. How can they suck? Tofu, $5. I'm convinced MIXTAPE is someone's rejected Netflix anime movie. It has to be. It has to be. Game's audio is muted. Oh, that might be on me. Bump it up a little bit more. No Coolio, Snoop Dogg, Tupac. Last week cleanse our palate with Peak. Held Dead Space 3 is more movie experience than MIXTAPE. Yeah, because that's no passion. Yeah, it felt fake. That is the word I keep saying over and over again. It feels fake. Yeah, music isn't bad, just a section that isn't appropriate for mid-90s contemporary classics. Biggie Smalls, no grunge, yeah. Character was truly hardcore. She had stuff from G.G. Allen and other underground hardcore bands. Like I said, man, it's like, I don't fucking get it, dude. So much of the game makes no goddamn fucking sense. Like, because like the fucking New York thing makes no fucking sense. The fucking, like, arsonist girl makes no fucking sense. Like, things just happen. There's no explanation behind why things happen in the fucking game. Like, there's nothing. It's just loosely tied together. What did the movie store fucking thing mean? Well, what did the main guy fucking Slater being high off his ass walking into a video store even fucking do? It's a bunch of fucking filler scenes that don't connect at all. I'm trying to say people rather defend Pointless Sub's video with a fucking show. I mean, it's not. I know it's not surprising, but I still find it funny. Could have had her listening to old 70s, 80s songs to make it a juxtaposition of popular 90s songs. Yeah. Yeah, I know I did. I knew I beat the game. Your boy Ghosty, 15 Fake Monies. Dead Space 2 is one of my favorite horror game intros. Highly populated area, descending into chaos. Peak. Remake had a similar intro, which was baller. My favorite part of that game. And Nine in the Woods is what MIXTAPE wanted to be. Yeah, fucking love Dead Space 2. Yeah, could have had obscure 90s rock. Mother Love Bone, Malfunction, Green River, Dinosaur Jr. Could have had Aussie Band, The Birthday Party, which had Nick Cave. The main scene served no purpose or got contradicted. Yeah. Even rent Encino Man, a Brendan Fraser classic. Yeah, movie store just for member berries that never made sense. It didn't even reference movies. You had the one Star Wars reference, that's it. Like, You had one Star Wars reference, and after that, it's a bunch of fake movies on the cover because they didn't pay for any of the rights to actually use real movie covers. Yeah, the Car Texas race in 2001 had more happen there in terms of being a story than Mixtape, and that race never happened. Yeah, the choice of music in Mixtape doesn't fit to the scene. Seems more like pretentious devs bragging, going, see, I have good taste in music. Yeah. And spend too much on shills, yeah, right? Wendigo made a Stalker movie, the limited release. Markiplier made the Iron Lung movie, and the complaint people had was it dragged in some places. The Backrooms guys started with Blender in a Dream. It wants to be James Gunn so badly, it sucks. Yeah. Eat shit, Strauss. Now we're playing Dead Space 2. Favorite suit in 2? I do like the police suit. It reminds me of Leon's outfit. Which I think is the point. Now, was there any Beanie Babies? They were everywhere in the 90s. Yeah, I felt like the movie store scene was going to have an 18+ section as the Joker objective. They didn't know how to finish it, but left whoever was in. And speaking of Night in the Woods, always remember that Zoe Quinn drove a man to suicide with false allegations. Yeah, soundtrack was mostly, yeah, that's a good band songs, and not, oh shit, bro knows ball songs. Yeah. Like, anytime there was a song I really liked that came up, I said, fuck you, you don't get to use that. It was never anything like, oh, that's actually really good for this scene. All this happened because Strauss was cheating on his wife and she was about to find out.
There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy.
Us Transformers wasn't even relevant or popular in the 90s till Beast Wars. Why are they referencing the movie from the 80s? And Solar Suit was my favorite. Worth it due to how much of a pain Impossible mode was. I've talked about, have you seen the Excuse Me, Sir Butcher ads? I have not. Yeah, Isaac waking up from a coma, the image of his dead wife haunting him, and the Eldritch Horse trying to eat his face. Shit, no overtime? You know how to make good music taste? My buddy classmate, when I was learning theory, told me so. The lesson is just listen to shit.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
What are your thoughts about 68? The comics? I think they're pretty cool. Favorite Necromorph for me, it's the Stalker. Stalkers are really cool. From my understanding, Transformers pretty much dead after the 80s till the Bay movies.
Clark. Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
And a psychologist immediately breaking off himself gotta be the funniest thing in the game.
You contracted on age 7.
How do you know that?
Never let anyone on the dev team near an aux cord. That was definitely the worst media Australia's ever produced. Yeah, damn EA for never letting us get a proper ending to Dead Space. Yeah, Berserk coming next month. Yeah, a million times better than Mixtape. A million times better than Mixtape. We actually have Berserk. I like the heavy brutes in Dead Space too, yeah. Rap is full with tons of samples from different eras. Stacy couldn't geek out about Vanilla's Ice Ice Baby sampling Under Pressure. Ignoring rap makes a character based on musical taste seem shallow. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell next month too, yeah. We're getting a whole bunch of good shit next month. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Can you see that? Guys. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? There's gameplay. Oh my god. There's gameplay. Holy shit. There's gameplay. Look. I can't believe this. There's gameplay. I'm hitting buttons. And things are happening. There's a tone. I know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I escaped mental hospital because zombies. Now I need to go there. I hit this button. And it tells me to go to a place. There's a flow. There's a flow. I'm having fun. Yeah, Berserk's coming next month. I know. We know. And needs more 80 bands and our character introducing him. Have Isaac look at the screen and read Wikipedia facts about a fucking Smashing Pumpkins song. There's too many options. I'm gonna lose my mind. And sure, maybe if you don't touch the controller or keyboard, maybe the character will move by himself. But what song be playing, Lolly? What song? What would Isaac's mixtape be? His soundtrack. You're gonna ruin his soundtrack. You're gonna ruin his soundtrack. I just realized mixtape didn't even mention X-Files. You don't have more engaging gameplay than mixtape? Flappy Bird. Oh my god, they're set up. They're set up to an idea. There's a setup that Isaac's being haunted by the death of his girlfriend. Berserk next month, officially confirmed. Yep, it is confirmed. That's on people who say Dead Space 1 had better horde than 2. I definitely understand it. 1 has an atmosphere. 2 also has atmosphere, but it's a lot more chaos. I need Isaac to share his chat GPT facts about a song for Transformers movie. Isaac introduces Imagine Dragons and Necromorphs' children. The track is called Dead Space by the Necromorphs. Hey, move left.
Isaac, what happened?
Move right.
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will.
Gameplay in a video game? First time I heard you use that voice, and it was MIXTAPE that did it. Yeah, 2 doesn't have that much horror, still more than 3, yeah. Yeah, 2 is Isaac done with everything and is pissed. This soundtrack is an hour of silence followed up by iron pipe dropping. Yeah, Nicole turns to the camera. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is an English lullaby from a poem written by Jane Taylor. The tune would later be used to teach small children the alphabet. Oh shit. MIXTAPE never taught me how to do that. Why is the frame rate not choppy? Sucks for never getting Dead Space 2 rematch because EA's retarded. Did MIXTAPE made you crash out and you wouldn't fucking boot up Dead Space? No, we beat MIXTAPE. We beat it. And listen, the dialogue is the characters actually saying things that matter and lead to other things. Where's Isaac introducing music? There's actual skill-based gameplay. At first, Dead Space is like a haunted house. Second one's a zombie outbreak. Yeah. Well, it's following the Resident Evil formula. Shit. And a certain revelation of all you can lose in this game. How bad did Dead Space Remake do? It actually did pretty well, but not EA pretty well, which was the big thing. If you die in this video game, you die in real life. Must be a shame how Visceral got sent to the glue factory. They're my dream studio to make the perfect Evil Dead game. Dude, that would have been sick. Have you ever listened to Charlie's Inferno? It's a really good listen. Yeah! Oh shit, there's a gameplay where there's multiple ways to solve the problem. I mean, look at this. There's so much gameplay. We are, in fact, playing the video game. It's so good. This girl made Battlefield Hardline and died. Yeah. Yeah, Dead Space 2 Remake got canned for an Iron Man game that proceeded to get canned. We are the Dead Space. And this mixtape game actually has gameplay. They patch it in. Looks kind of like Dead Space. Yeah, shut up, dude. I'm gonna save you in a second. I should probably take care of that. Yeah, I'm not getting close to that guy. Fuck that. Oh, well, if we get mixtape director's cut, that's an actual plot. So this is what I'm just later after mixtape. Dad is so ill, it's not prequel guy for 12 months. Hey, Law, did you know the short time that necromorph was a term that trans people tried to claim? Surprised how well Charlie's Inferno goes well with the boys comic. I mean, the boys comic, yeah. Yeah, poor motherfucker. Hell yeah. Yeah, the guy died in a horrific way. Yeah, people do not die calmly in Dead Space. I can't really think of a single death that ends prettily. That was up. That poor motherfucker who was in the middle of surgery got dissed and got ripped in half, yeah. I felt more emotion over that guy on the table than any of the mixtape characters. Yeah, legit. Like, you feel bad for the guy. It's like, oh shit, dude. Isaac tried to save him.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
Gameplay. No more. Oh, Isaac had a calculated plan to save that guy, but he's bad at math. Give me loot. Yeah, Nicole probably has the only open casket in the series. Only ended up as the bio goo and the Ishimura left the marker's area of effect. Yeah. Yeah, what was the worst death in all of Dead Space? Honestly, there's more than a few contenders. Like, obviously, at that guy on the surgery table, he got fucked up. The guy in the intro of 2, who, you know, didn't exactly die well thanks to the infector. The lady in the child ward is pretty bad. The way the poor fucker going out was like straight out of a nightmare, yep. Some necromorph variants are made intentionally to be punishment for resistance, yep. Oh, shit. Play dead. Exploding babies, yeah. Didn't the intro guy that's saying you lose had a whole comic prequel about him? Yeah. Yeah, you also have the eye death where, like, Isaac could die thanks to the surgeon machine. That one's fucked. Yeah, it sucks what EA did to this, yeah. And probably the feeders were the worst way to die, yeah. Probably the first time I've seen an infector infect a living host instead of a corpse. It does seem for Isaac can get brutal. I think about the stuff we don't see. Think about all the babies that got turned into necromorphs, yeah. The eye needle part makes me tense. Why the fuck would I want to be awake for that? I need to point out that Dead Space Remake made more money in less time than most of EA's live service games, but they refuse to acknowledge single-player games are what people want. Yeah. Dank from Dead Space 3 had a... Danik from Dead Space 3 had gnarly death when a spiked rock fell on him. Franco didn't have the comic, and he had that weird puzzle prequel spin-off to 2 that locked off the doors in 2. Yeah, he is just evil. Yeah, you can't endlessly monetize a single-player game, yeah. Oh, hey, Nolan Strauss, yeah. And Strauss probably has the cleanest death in gameplay because he just gets screwdriver to the neck. Remember for the first time earlier this year, and the way Michael Altman gets killed pretty brutal, gets ripped apart by a brute, similar to how Hammond died. Death animation where the squid thing replaced Isaac's head are most fucked up. Yep. The dividers, yeah, those are great. Here we go. What's with retards making stupid decisions if it's Naga too? We talked about it earlier. It's people will see, oh, guy I hate does not like this, therefore I have to like it despite guy I hate, which is very pathetic. It's like outright admitting you can't make your own opinion without the approval or disapproval of others.
Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look, Isaac, we don't
Yeah, we spin-off game is pretty good too. How well do you see Isaac and Punisher working together in Necromorph Outbreak? Oh, they love each other.
Alright, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I?
And shout out to the dude who leaves a message on how to kill Necromorphs, yep.
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal.
I'm not exaggerating when I say Dead Space is probably my favorite horror game series ever. I know Ishimura like back of my hand. It's super good. 1 and 2 are fucking amazing. No more Mixtape diss anymore. We beat Mixtape. We are not going back to Mixtape anytime fucking soon. That shit was like... That shit was so stupid. Like, that actively makes people dumber. I've been cheaping for $2. I wish Capcom would buy the EA, buy the Dead Space IP from EA. Yeah, right? Just Resident Evil in space. Imagine Samus and Necromorph Outbreak. Make that shit in Fusion look easy. You think Dead Space 3 suffers the same symptoms like She-Hulk and Mixtape? Dead Space 3 was EA going, you need to make it kind of sort of live service. The story in Dead Space 3 is not the one the developers wanted to do. I was dying from cringe. Because I used to be kind of like that. Mixtape also made me want to think Raul Mendez and Black Ops 2 was right. Ow. Yeah, Samus with no diff Dead Space yet. Yeah, Dead Space 3 fell victim to the worst trend at the time, make it like Call of Duty. Yeah, Brother Moons are kind of cool though, yeah. Well, like the Brother Moons is like the plot point where it's like, oh, that's fucking sick. They need to do more of that. Then you look into it and they're like, yeah, we wanted to do a lot more of that. Dead Space 3 is typical corporate greed and was just during the time where game companies want to kill used games, yeah. Yeah, they made a remake to spite the original creators, yeah. Because they were doing Callisto Protocol. Here we go, hell yeah. I like Dead Space Remake. Dead Space Remake was good, but it was literally made to spite the Callisto Protocol devs, which honestly it worked. I mean, Dead Space Remake was super hype, and Callisto Protocol was not. I was looking at this like a Vietnam vet staring blankly. Have you watched The Terror yet? I mean, I've seen because when you say The Terror, are you talking about the one about the guys who are stuck on the ship up in the Arctic? Because, yeah, I've seen that one. Unless there's like a new show called The Terror that I'm not aware of. It's been a long-ass time since I've heard someone reference the Terror. Oh, fuck. Puker. Yeah, Close Protocol was shit. Yeah. Yeah, the one on the ship with the evil bear. Yeah, that one's super good. I like that one a lot. Now, wasn't the Terror an actual event? The ship did go missing, but no one really knows what happened to it. Like, the show itself goes into a few different theories of what happened, and basically went with the idea of they all happened at the same time. Like, the food went bad, they were hunted by a polar bear, they were losing their mind thanks to starvation. Like, they kind of viewed a few different ideas. Yeah, the dog outranks us. When the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star ad for the first Dead Space. Never got over Sam Witwer's only in 2 scenes of Callisto Protocol. Yeah, Puker are the worst death to me. Vomits down your throat and you melt. Doesn't the matter on the Terror's ship commit cannibalism on each other to survive. Yeah, they ran out of food. Hi, Nicole. Hey, Nicole, have you played MIXTAPE? God, that game sucked. I'm really happy I'm not there right now. I'd rather be doing anything than playing MIXTAPE. I'm very happy for this outbreak. Yeah, I don't want to die. Yep, references to kids. Still better music in MIXTAPE. Yeah, Divider head stealing your body's fucked up. Doesn't John Carpenter want to make a Dead Space movie? Yeah. I love that. Just save yourself. I need ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh, not good. I missed a note at the desk? Shit, you're right. Also, I love this decompression windows. Alright. Before we go to a state of cannot return, let's go find that node. Because I think you're right. I think I did miss it. Yep, there it is. Canned Goods was brand new and it was bad, so they couldn't eat it due to botulism. Dead Space 3 story also didn't make sense. How did the Unitologists wipe out most of EarthGov without Isaac or Ellie finding out until the last 2 soldiers show up? I think Isaac is talking to Necmorphs about MIXTAPE and that they're trying to kill him to shut him up. I just wanted to read you Wikipedia entries of her favorite songs. For the uniform, what is Dead Space about? For people who never played it, so basically, this is the sequel, which is sometime after the original. Isaac Clarke is an engineer who works for a company that goes around helping fix starships. You know, just typical little blue-collar job. Well, he gets a call with his crew to go over to the Ishimura, where there's a distress signal. Well, they get there, and the ship is completely abandoned, and they get stuck because something is wrong with the ship that damages their ship. Then they find out it's full of monsters. Your boy Ghosty for 8 fake monies. Just know that DS4 was pitched and turned down because it was the original director who made Callisto Protocol, which was a failure. There's a theory that Nicole is pregnant. Isaac is trying to forget that because of what happened to her, but I don't know if I fully believe it. Yeah, Dead Space 3 also forced stupid love triangle nonsense, even though in the notes he says he tries his best, but he's tired. Yeah. Depending on the co-op of DS3, I kind of like how it was done. It's the best way to play Dead Space 3. Also, yeah, I have all the fucking DLC weapons that I'm not supposed to be touching right now. Alright. If it costs money, that's one we need, so we'll do the engineering suit. We'll just do the engineering suit. Electrical engineering is a blue-collar job for smart people. Remember what the devs wanted to do for Dead Space 4 and hearing got canceled made me pissed off. We just want to make a proper adaptation of a Dead Space game. John Carpenter. He's still alive. He wants to do it. Watching Better Call Saul again. I wanted to know what your top 3 episodes were. My top 3 is probably the one where Saul is stuck out in the desert with Mike. I really like that one. I like the one where Mike has to tell his daughter-in-law what actually happened to his son. That was really good. and when they beat Chuck in court. I really like that one too. Armored Hospital suit would go hard, to be honest, yeah. And PC version gets all the free suits, yeah. Also, Ishimura was studying the monolith that was making everybody hallucinate and brought the necromorphs. Yep. Love the bulky antique suit in this game. To be fair, it's pretty cool. One of Howard's fate. Saw Mike in the desert in the finale. Yeah. Isaac, listen to me. The moon's actually haunted. I'm not shitting you. You need to shoot the moon, Isaac. Yeah, thanks, EA. Dead Space 3 could have been better, but you were really gay about co-op. Yeah, Bagman, 5-0, and Chicanery. Yeah. Remember how Fear 2 turned to shit? Jason the COD trend killed so many good game series. Oh, shit. Missed the note? I might have. It's been a while since I played Dead Space. Oh, fuck. Run. Oh, Jesus. For anyone that's played the games before, there's a lot of lore information, both told in games and in comics and animated movies. Yeah. Shit. Shoot the moon, Isaac, with what and how? I don't know, man. Figure it out. I miss Isaac in his Xbox smashing boots, yeah. Shit. One thing too, this game is when you they clear up if the necromorphs are a glitch caused by them fucking with a monolith or intentional. Yeah. And yeah, it's an intended effect. Oh god. As if it started your boys watch through yet? Not yet, no. Isaac or Gordon? Yeah, Dead Space really the few franchises with lore thought of since the beginning with how deep it is. Even the anime movies are okay.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal.
You've just been revoked.
It's killing you, Isaac. I've been trying to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time.
And speaking of Dead Space, still remember a clip from DSP pretending to be a Nazi officer and the Dead Space's Jews and said clip got banned from a site. This boss arguably harder than some of the later ones due to spindle limbs. Classic question for those new to chat. Would you rather fight the Flood or Necromorphs? Yeah, funny enough though, they found the Terror at the bottom of the Terror Bay. The bay was named way before they found the ship. And most messed up detailed Dead Space, if you burst the pregnants open, some of them will let loose the creepy baby Necromorphs types unpleasant implications. This is a new indie game that Prince mixes Persia. I assume you mean mixes Prince of Persia. And Shadow of the Colossus called Motor Slice has Tomboy MC. Yeah, the Flood Halo will be able to kill me. Yeah, Marco's probably one of the most mechanisable things in the series. This shows up in your world, it's too late, you're dead. Typing also does not go out well in this game. You decided to go through the optional shot. Yeah. Yeah, tripod nest on impossible mode was a bitch to get through without dying. Yeah, the flood. I'm not mentally surviving. I'm mentally not surviving Necromorph's mindfuckery shit. Okay, obviously the plasma cutter. Free. Air you never really have to upgrade. And there we go. I think the flood's a lot more terrifying because at least with something like the marker, it's trying to get into your head, and the flood, you're fucked, yeah. Mixtape looks a lot more different than its advertising. We beat Mixtape, and I am not going back to fucking Mixtape. You guys deserve a little bit of Dead Space as being very patient boys who got through that absolute garbage. Yeah, Motor Slice is actually a good little indie project. This game's almost old enough to drink in Europe. Gotta get your cardio. Yeah, Mixtape kind of looking diffy. Yeah, Flood bent space and time, yeah. Here we go. Alright, yeah, we have an optional door, so. Alright. We should have a storefront. Yeah, right up here. Isaac isn't spring chicken anymore, so it's important he stays fit. Yeah. Then want to see Master Chief and Isaac fight Flood and Necromorphs. Okay, can we buy a power node yet, or... Ah, nah, we might have burned it too early. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. Alright, so I have to remember to go back. In the meantime... Yeah. Unless it's just buried in one of the sections I can't see because it's kind of cluttered. Alright. Most body hijacking shit will help me with a cyanide tooth, yeah. In fact, there's gonna be a Necromorph Cats in Dead Space 1. The concept art looked grisly. Samurai Knife, $2. What's worse, living in Dead Space or in Mixtape? You're gonna have to give me some time to think about that. Yeah, we'll come back for this, because we can go back. Dead Space 2 on PC, never got the DLC. Oh, ha. Alright, if you fuck off and leave me... God damn it. There we go. Hell yeah. Let me just tell people what time it wants to use a marker for. I mean, I assume everyone here has played Dead Space, so they're aware. What do you consider more torturous, making a video on Mixtape or currently making a video on She-Hulk? Well, it's the same problem, like I said. They suffer from the exact same issue, which is they're made by people who are desperately trying to deny what they are. Like, they swear up and down they're not loser douchebags, they're not rich kids. They're not like other people, TM. They heckin' care. But they're not. Like, no, they're dickheads. They're douchebags. They're frauds. So, is Isaac back to using mining equipment to fight Necromorphs? Yeah, he kind of has a healthy mix in this game of, like, actual gun versus mining equipment. Probably to be capable of energy generation or broadcast amplification, the side effects should be suppressed. Good fucking luck with that, though, yeah. Oh, hey, man. Motor Slices gets stepped on by a tomboy. His best game. Yeah, high contest winner, yeah.
Isaac, over here!
Who are you?
Yeah, it's mechanical tools mixed with some guns, yeah. And secret rifle and pulse rifle are actual guns. Wait, didn't you already do a Shield vid? I only did it on the first episode. I'm not doing the whole show. Oh, hey man. I'm getting penetrated, not the fun way. That guy was a contest winner, lucky bastard. Oh yeah, you can just straight up, yeah, you just straight up here. Yeah, you hear that. There's a woman screaming for her child in a room you can't see. They make it clear, fucking nobody's being discriminated against right now. They're all getting it. I can imagine a game that's a mixture of Mass Effect and Dead Space where depending on the infected species, they have different weaknesses, like this case, human head and mantis arms. Who was the contest winner? The guy that got killed in the elevator. You motherfucker. As that kid is in the washing machine, yeah. Boom. This is one of those games where everyone dies, isn't it? Everyone except Isaac and Ellie. True equality, yep. Secret rifle and stasis are my baby, especially against sprinty dino boys. The expanse gonna be a good game series? Good question. I want to. Okay, I go to bed. It's 2 a.m. here. My shift's at 9:45. Can't spell DEI without die. Yep. Notice he's wearing the same clothes as civilians who ran away earlier. Yep. Open the fucking door. Oh, this part's fucked, yeah. Motherfucker. How are you not dead? Die. Can you turn on the washing machine? Yeah, turn itself off. That kid's fine. Get off me, pilgrim. I know there's a kid in the washing machine. You can hear him crying. Well, I mean... Here, let me get close to it. You could hear him crying. Fun fact, folks, this is a space station that was basically a city. Normal civilians lived here. Oh, Mixtape got good. You're not dead, most people in Dead Space. Fun fact, this post of animals are extinct called Extinct Animal Friends like bees and dolphins is kind of hilariously dark. Yeah, Mixtape feels good. Yeah, kid, that was a necromorph. It did sound a little bit necromorphy. Yeah, Dead Space 1 had the audio log on Ordec. The guy tried cutting all his limbs off to keep from being in danger, but he still got turned. Then the guy you find this teach you how to use necro limbs. Sad. Mixtape, but it's LA and 32 AD. Go down. Oh, look, environmental storytelling, unlike Mixtape. Called Dead Space. Why are they going to space? Are they stupid? You'll die there. They should just skip to Dead Space the remake and fix that fucking mess. This is the movie that Slater rented in Mixtape. Thanks to Mixtape, I'll be telling folks in States I'm Tasmanian, not Australian in a few weeks. They won't know the difference. Dead Space. No, we live Earth. Oh yeah, there's a baby. Yeah, marker affects everybody. Very few people can resist or be immune. Not even Isaac's immune. Yeah, stop crying. You'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, baby necromorphs are creepy, yeah. Oh god, please don't tell me you're going to the daycare. We're a little ways away from the daycare. Oh shit. We should run. Fuck off. Dead Space Video USA when? Yeah, daycare is like chapter 8 or 9. Yeah, it's a ways. Like, we haven't even met Dana yet. We are really early in the game. Are we still in a quarantine? Might need to kill some dudes. Yep, I hear one. He's behind. Oh, nope, there he is. Yep, suiciders. It's probably like chapter 7, yeah. Yeah, go to daycare initially, but you don't go in the first time. Yeah, you just cross by it. Because I think the daycare is part of the whole school level. Yeah, daycare is like chapter 6. Oh, hey, Nicole. I'll say Isaac is trans allegory in the game is him fighting through transition or some shit. Fucking what? He's a guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate these guys. Yeah, it's like a nightmare I need to dip out for. Yeah, Marker is actively attacking Isaac. Yep. And why would Isaac want to be a woman after all this? Yeah, I feel like after an experience like this, Isaac would refuse to ever get on a surgery table ever again. Sure, the game about Nightmarish Body Snatchers is a game about fighting transition. Isaac did build another marker. That is true. I'm the best. Christ, I'm too bitch made to play this game by myself, dude. I fucking love Dead Space. Well. Game features grotesque, twisted monsters. Really Fallout New Vegas about transition to these people, so I guess they could find it. Yeah. I feel like after this, Isaac would just want to get as far away from this part of space as possible, even then it's not far enough. Worst part is, it's just the solar system. Like, I think this is orbiting Saturn. But can you mixtape in Dead Space? Yeah, Isaac didn't build it. They probed his mind for blueprints and made him live in an insane asylum. Yeah. Iron Man. Activate. Yeah. Yeah, Jupiter's is the remain of Titan. Yeah. Which, yeah, the fact that it's that close to Earth is terrifying. Which fan-made Dead Space successor would you say is the least shit? I don't even know what really, like, what fan-made Dead Space successors are there? I think it's the most fucked up thing in a Dead Space setting. I mean, the whole school level in this is the most fucked up. They really beat you over the head with dead kids. You even get different flavors of dead children. Exploding babies, the fucking stalkers. Like, dear God, it's so fucked up. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not good. They were actively up on that train. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, kiss me, Isaac. Yeah, Callisto Protocol was crap. Also, I ended up learning about unitology and to find out the founder, Michael Altman, was not a bad guy, but didn't want to create religion. I ended up creating an unwilling prophet. Like, Altman's whole thing was, when humanity first made contact with the markers, he was the only one that went like, hey, wait a minute, no human made this. This doesn't make any sense. And the government suppressed him, and from there, their religion was founded, when his whole point is, I think aliens made this, and we don't know if it's good.
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector. Damn it! Timon has the signal again. Who's moving?
Oh, hell yeah, pulse rifle.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you soon.
They name Isaac after the sci-fi writer Isaac Asimov. Yeah, it's, his first name, Isaac, is Isaac Asimov. Last name, Clarke, is Arthur C. Clarke. Aliens are whack, yo. Was Callisto Protocol actually bad? It is really not impressive by any means. Thought they named him Isaac after the biblical character Isaac. No, it's Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke. Oh, fuck, there's the stalkers. Those guys are freaky. Yeah, EarthGov inadvertently made unitology when they killed Altman. Yep. Because Altman didn't even want to start unitology. He just thought something was weird about the markers. Because they found a marker on Earth, if I remember right. Now, the markers made unitology because they knew it helped spread throughout humanity as a cult. Yep. Classic Lovecraftian entity building a cult to worship it. And yep, there it is. Titan Station Elementary. One fucked up place right there. Thank God we're not going there. Oh, fuck, but the students are here. Fucker. Yeah, it's found in the Yucatan Peninsula on Earth. Yep.
Isaac, you're still alive. We can't. I think we're tracking our signals.
Yeah, Altman found the marker at the massive impact area where the meteor that killed dinosaurs landed. No rabid necro child. I have games on my phone. But they're my games.
The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols.
Child necromorphs called the Pack or the Swarm. I always heard them called to as the Stalkers.
They keep seeing his face.
Later boss, the Tormentor doesn't really get much preamble, but I fan theory it's either that the Brute in the train or the Tripod in the Church evolved have recurring bosses legit would unsettle me. What exactly did the marker do to the kids? It turned them into necromorphs. Unfortunately, nobody squeaks out of this. There we go, gold semiconductor, sell that. And I should be able to buy another power node, fuck yeah. Stalkers are the raptory ones. Oh yeah, you're right, fuck. Now we have pulse rifle. Another reason why the marker is making Isaac hallucinate, say, Nicole, is because he still believes she might be alive. That's why he can't stop seeing her. Well, it's more of making fun of him for his guilt. Because the way the markers work is they torment you with any memory you might feel guilt over.
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Strauss. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Yeah? Well, why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered...
And no one's safe from the marker's influence. There's a log that says kids kept seeing their dead relatives, usually grandparents. Yeah. Even if you're resistant, you now have to deal with the necromorphs. I played Dead Space Extraction, probably the best rail shooter ever made. That's a high bar. I have not, but I want to. It does look good. Yeah, children are just called the Pack. The scary part for me is when you have to go out in space to fix the solar arrays. Yeah. I thought just use your dead loved ones against you. I mean, it does, but it's also in the... It's in the context of, like, usually whatever worst memory you have of them. Altman's trying to tell people that, hey, the marker isn't human-made. The government trying to silence him, and the people who were following him ended up killing him. Mike was unlucky, yeah. Strauss did kill his wife and child while under influence of the marker and causing the initial outbreak on his ship. You should. It ties into DS1 at the beginning of Isaac's story. Extraction was a fun rail shooter. That and the House of the Dead game for the Wii. I do love how pissed off Isaac is the whole game. Like, everything he does feels like it's fueled by anger. Like, look at this. That's a hate punch. Oh, fuck. Shit, I'd be mad too. Yeah, if I was in Isaac's situation, I'd be pissed. Unitology, aka the totally not Scientology in space. Yeah, right? Sovereign colonies where they discovered the marker's purpose, purge all knowledge of its existence, including ourselves. Earth Gov, let's build one next to Earth. What could possibly go wrong? It's also kind of sad because no one will know that Altman isn't really the bad guy, but everyone thinks he's the creator of an evil cult. I'd be pissed too if I suddenly became conscious of 2 years and found out your body was on autopilot using government experiments. Also, yeah, this guy.
Listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch.
Also, a graphic novel tie-in about a group of scavs called the Magpies getting fucked on the Ishimura post Dead Space 1 looking for marker fragments. Art's fitting style. Necromorphs aren't giving them a reason not to be pissed.
You see? Shoot it
Here he is. Guy tried his hardest. Literally only left this so other people could live.
I'm gonna bleed out soon. I got clipped pretty bad earlier. So this helps you out.
Isaac, these fists are ready to eat for everyone. Start beating the shit out of the pack. Okay, supposed to go there, so we're not going there. Alright, yeah, story. Yeah, the dead king, yep. In terms of series, bleeding out isn't that bad of a death. It is extremely not bad compared to what could happen to you. Like, motherfucker got out pretty clean. Okay, capacity. Always keep one extra for the extra doors. The king, the goat. Yeah, Sovereign Colonies found out the marker's purpose and they were looking for a new energy source, hence them killing everyone and the total purge. Yep. As a Dead Space movie that's different animation for each character's POV, kind of Rashomon style. Strauss is in that one, yeah. That one's actually kind of cool. Shit, a little too close. No, was there one in there? There might have been. I just didn't see it. A reanimator should have come behind you and infected Dead King. Oh, that would have been so mean. Not in this room that I'm seeing. Probably close by, though. The movie also illustrates how fucked up Unitology is. Yeah. Yeah, there's a node in the trash compactor. Yeah. Which that would be easy to find. Would have been mean, but it would have fit. Yeah. Or it's like, man, fuck you. You don't touch him. Look what I'm trying to say is when cutting off his arms, he doesn't turn into a monster. I think he wouldn't. I think he would want that. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah, I see it now. Extra door. Yeah, I love that Isaac saved that recording. Yeah. Isaac, an engineer, is also not bad with a gun, almost like some sort of combat engineer. A prologue from Dead Space 3 was so depressing, he could avoid the brother move that Colonel had just offed himself and not everyone else. Selfish prick, yeah. Alright, let's fucking go. Go away. This is so dangerous. It is so stupid what I'm doing right now, but it's great. Would I have Isaac or Gordon on your side? I mean, Gordon is a literal mythological figure in Half-Life. But it's so cool, though. It is so cool. That's one thing I like. When it goes dark, it goes like fucking pitch black dark. go. Hey, give Gordon a rig like Isaac, and that's my fucking hero. Okay, that store's all fucked up. So pitch black, Vin Diesel's in there monologuing. Other comic animations, I have Freeman, Mesh Chief, and Doom Guy all teamed up, and there's Isaac, who's just dude with heroic man PTSD. With a better version of DS3, Isaac saving humanity from the marker forever and dying content with none of the co-op bullshit. Maybe contextual Ellie help. And Lord dismembering their limbs doesn't kill them, it just slows them down or makes them less dangerous. Fucking terrifying. Oh yeah, like... Dead Space Remake even adds a line from Isaac that includes that. It's like, are we actually killing them, or are we just making them not move? Because there's a difference. What's that? Isaac's armor kind of made him look like a futuristic knight. Kind of fitting. It's pretty good armor. Everyone loves the suit. And yeah, you gotta love it. Yeah, join. To join is to survive. Embrace the evolution. Take us. We are ready. It's time. The marker will save us. What are you willing to give up your life for? Yep. The spooky kids room. And we end up getting an answer with the Brother Moons, yep. Yeah, genetic material probably goes back to wall slugs like the creep from StarCraft. You still accept Cyberpop fan art? I mean, we'll never say no to it. Okay, let's head back real quick, because I do want to pick a little bit more of this area clean. There is more stuff. There we go. A little bit more. Yeah, they couldn't do Make Us Whole again. They're just doing Suicide Cult Talk instead. Well, this is, like, actually there. This is actual messages. These are not hallucinations. These are what these people actually drew before they died. Yeah, take me home. Yeah, see, there you go. That's a hint. Take me home. One of the fucked up things about Unitology that they're legit the only religion humanity has left. All the other faiths died out when it seemed there really wasn't any hope. Keep us safe from monsters. All those writings are other people's hallucinations. Yep. Actually, the more I think about it, Nicola's pregnant theory doesn't sound too far off. I also love how minimal the HUD is despite being third person. Really makes you feel like you're part of this. Yeah, Make Us Whole was the marker fucking with you. Yeah. Yeah, one of these streams always gonna have a serious talk about no longer accepting Farrah and Yuki and Rachel's feet, armpits, and eyeball licking. Shit, out of ammo. A pro story for Dead Space 4 is humanity escaping from the Necromorphs but encountering something worse than them. What the hell could be worse? Yeah, Pulsefire, Altfire definitely got an upgrade. Oh yeah, the grenade launcher, it's fucking sick. I'm actually sad I burned through the ammo. I thought I had more. Oh yeah, and you can hear them running on the elevators. Could have had so much peek, yeah. Make Us Whole is the marker trying to make humanity part of the hive mind. Yeah. Like, make us whole and take us home are both talked about from the marker. Also, I know this is part of that... God. Like, it's an actual thing that they talk about in Dead Space 1, but, like, the weird alien scripture is a real language they made up. And if you read it all, it actually spells out a lot of details in the game. So, like, little messages like these are not nonsense. They actually are, like... They actually are sentences you can translate. And usually it'll explain more about what's happening. Go back. Gotta go bed before go. Allow me to quote, misquote Isaac. Fuck you and fuck your mixtape. Yeah, the devil's taking notes. Yeah. In the interview where they talk about how the hallway tentacle almost ruined the company because it was so difficult to implement. Yeah, it's one-to-one English. Yeah. And make us whole is also the slogan used by Unitology. If we beat Necromorph's gameplay mixtape, they'd be so much thoroughly freaked out by humanity they'd run from us. That's great. Pizza from scratch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, you gotta love this room. Which one you picked again? Necromorph or Flood? Probably the Flood. I could just hide behind Master Chief. It's a game that makes it 7 out of 10 by IGN standards. I still, to this day, do not know an easy way to kill an infector. All I know is hit it until it dies. It's just wasted candles. I'm actually giving you a pulse rifle and put you in the front lines with them. Remember Dead Space 2 having a cool multiplayer mode? Humans fighting necromorphs. Kind of like Left 4 Dead. Yeah, it was actually really cool. I love Isaac's iconic action movie line. I'll make you whole. I'll make you nothing but holes. Points to plasma cutter. We're starting a world like Dead Space. Something necromorphs and the marker would fear having to sneak in a Dead Space game and let necros take the heat. Biodeconstructors. Yeah, whatever. Hang on, wait a minute. This isn't the party of the neo-Nazi club with shitty music. This is just a bunch of necromorphs.
Dana, the Church of Unitology? Why here?
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Titan can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac, my brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work.
I got engaged last Saturday. It doesn't be damned. Economy be damned. We can still make it, lads. We are making it. Okay. Yeah, I love it. There's the gift shop. They made the markers. They evil. The marker screwed them as well. People that are affected by the markers have the blueprints scanned into their mind because the idea is races will build them thinking they're energy sources. There we go. I love the Church of Unitology so much. It's just giant alien dungeons. Beautiful, yeah. Actually, if it would protect you, Noble 6 would swap his empty Magnum with your DMR. Hell yeah. I think came first. Markers or the Brethren Moons? Definitely the Brethren Moons. They're the ones that need the markers. The question is, what created the Brother Moons? Are the previous races being tricked into building markers? Oh yeah, Dead Space 3 talks about that. They very much were a thing. The entire idea is it's a lot more of like a like, I'm pretty sure we talked about this during the Mass Effect stream. But basically, Dead Space 3 and Mass Effect 2 have very similar revelations in that what's going on is the reproductive cycle of an ultimate apex predator in the galaxy. Yeah, why the ranks of Access game journalists filled with retards can't solve simple puzzles? Because they network with people. They just talk to people. That's what I say all the time. If you wanna make changes in the industry, you have to be willing to talk to people. As theory, no one's truly resistant so much as those who are more capable of figuring out how to build the marker, live longer, so obviously they can build one. I can believe that, yeah. Yeah, Dead Space is the answer to the Fernie paradox, yeah. Yeah, Dead Space 3 was not perfect by any means, but I feel like there were some good story bits and revelations that were good ideas. Yeah. I feel like the Reapers take one look at the Necromorphs and be like, yuck. Oh yeah, the Reapers will 100% fuck up the Necromorphs. Ellie is straight up immune. She suffers no effects of the marker. Oh, immune? Well, you don't see her suffering any effects. We don't know if she did. That's something that Dead Space 3 could have actually fleshed out a little bit more. Also, yeah, the line gun, which I don't have, so I can just sell that ammo. Yeah, Reapers are OP. Yeah, it's King and Yellow situation. The minute you're involved, it's too late. Yep. Fuck. Yeah, Lydia also survived the infection when Strauss got lobotomized. Might be one of the logs, but shit smear on the wall. Worst than possible. Yep. Yeah, Reapers are OP. Oh, yeah. So I might be getting back in the groove of things. I told you, I played a lot of Dead Space. Yeah, Prague Shepherd just say, I gotta go. Yeah, there we go. Whenever the ghosts are, the ghosts people see in Dead Space universe are ever real, if it's a marker messing with them. It's the marker messing with their heads. It's weaponizing their memories against them. Mass Effect game hours be huge. Also, there's one alive down here. Oh, it's a puker. Yeah, the markers are assholes, yep. Tell me, Hort. Tell me, Hort. Yeah, Lexine from Extraction is the only confirmed immune from the marker, I believe. Been a while since I played. Running Sovereign just to the literal tip of the spear was like the floor just gave up beneath humanity's feet. Yep. Ultimate Apex Predator be horrific, but Ultimate Apex Predator with defensive measures against a natural enemy would be so much worse. So the marker used my memories in mind. Will it use big boobies against me? There we go. The first Our Worlds game just got an update out of nowhere. I guess they're announcing 2 recently then. Well, pretty soon then. Oh, shit. Finish the stream soon? Oh, yeah, definitely soon. I'm waiting for a specific moment, then we're going to call it. Oh, also too early. Wonder if Isaac ever thinks to himself, God, I'm just an engineer. Why the fuck did I want to deal with this shit? Dead Space Remake, he explicitly has lines like that. Where he's like, why am I dealing with this shit? Arms of the blades on the Unitologist necromorphs are not their actual arms. Their real arms are bound by the robes. Yeah. Ah, fucker. Outworlds 2 released in 2025. Oh my god, you're right. Next Mass Effect stream, tell Mass Effect 2 Shepard browsed r/dead bedrooms and joined the Reapers. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, security suit. I love that suit. Yeah, nobody cared about Outer Worlds 2 yet. I completely forgot it came out. Yeah, Brethren Moons use their moons as a giant shell, so they use it for protection. Protection, yeah. I just can't think of a worse world to live in than Dead Space. Alien Zoo Boy finally discovered interstellar travel. Can't wait to interact with other species. Humanity markers, Brethren Moons. We need help. Well, shit. And yep, Isaac was trying to stab himself. Nicole is fucking with his head. Alright, now we're back in the foyer. So I say we take a trip to the shop and then buy that badass security suit. Plus we can upgrade a little bit more. Yeah, she took the break up hard, yeah. How would Shepard and his crew fare in Dead Space? They would do the best they fucking can. Whether or not they'd win, different story. Yeah, Rex would just rip and tear. Yeah, Rex would be having fun. Okay, so that's 20,000. Fuck, okay. Rivet bolts, I do not need. Line racks, I do not need. Fuck. Flame fuel, I do not need. Ah, damn it, we're short. We're short. Fuck. Okay, is there anything in the safe we can sell? Nope. Damn. Damn. How would Doom Guy do in Dead Space? Doom Guy would do pretty fucking well. Yeah, it depends what difficulty Shepard selected. Alright. You know what? It'll be an unofficial suit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Because we did get the schematic. Yeah, Doom Guy would eat this game for lunch. Yeah, Shepard's biggest challenge would be the markers having a fight with fight off hallucinations. Yeah, just do riot gear. Yeah. It's a security suit. It's just a variation of security suit. And some buffs that I generally don't think even exist. Plus, it's black. Shepard do fine. Myra as a Clark uses what are basically mining tools in the universe against eldritch monstrosities. That is true. Mass Effect guns are really powerful. Here, now we can upgrade a little bit more. You ever think Isaac go pee-pee or poo-poo in the seat? Okay. Pulse rifle. There we go. Them guys in common with Isaac. Third game falls off. Feels bad, yeah. Okay, we only have 69 rounds. Black like our soul. Shut up, Mom. You don't understand me. Yeah, I love Riot Suit. Range for Quake 1 would handle and win Dead Space universe considering Quake 1's plot similar to Dead Space. I think this is a good time to ask this, but what is your favorite suit in Dead Space? You can list them off you choose. Like I said, I love the police suit. Because it's a reference to Leon Candies from Resident Evil 2, and that's fucking awesome. Dead Space 4 were to happen, how would you want the story to go? Obviously the war with the Brother Moons. That'd be fucking dope. Having to scavenge the galaxy for supplies and trying to keep yourself from being found by them, that'd be awesome. Oh shit, I didn't know that? Yeah, because Dead Space 1 is Resident Evil 1. Because you're in one location and have to figure it out inside and out. Dead Space 2 is the outbreak in real time in a city. Because it's a big space station that's styled off a city, and the outbreak is currently happening. Yeah, Quake 1 as you kill Shub Niggeroth, yeah. When Isaac to have a swan song in either rest or heroic sacrifice, yeah. You ever catch the Dead Space Audible series? I did not. That could actually be cool. Oh boy. Dead Space 3 is Resident Evil 5. Yeah, that's where they completely abandoned the Resident Evil connections. As you can say, Dead Space 4 could do what Mass Effect 3 failed to do, which is not make the Eldritch villains be lame and disappointing. Oh boy. So say hello to, like, the coolest enemy in the game. They don't freak me out, but when I was a kid, this was genuinely really impressive.
Dana, I'm locked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Oh yeah, the stalkers, yeah.
There's something out here too.
That being said, Trip Mine go burr, yeah. Yeah, clever girls, yep. They literally hunt like raptors. And they will knock your shit in if they catch you. There he is. Shit, almost had pulse rifle rounds. Yeah, assholes always knock me on the ground, yep. Having those weird alien elephant noises. Okay, there should be one left. I only hear one. And the way they poke their heads out is freaky, yeah. It's so good. They're so cool. Like I said, it's genuinely impressive for the time period.
I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, Once you're through, you'll go through the funerary wing of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important.
Remember I got to this part in my first playthrough? Fucked with me royally. Would you like the idea of finding other aliens, sentient alien species along the way in Dead Space 4, or is humanity the only ones? I like humanity being the only ones. Because, like, Mass Effect is Star Trek where you have, like, Mass Effect is basically a Dominion war. This one threat fucks everybody, you know, that kind of thing. Dead Space should be, you are just, like, you are only just being aware of the cycle now. Everyone else has failed. Dead Space Remake had a suit with biparts stapled on right. Psychological warfare, the aliens sound smart. What about Halo? Halo is Starship Troopers. Like, it's literally just Starship Troopers the book. Forgot how long humanity's been in space by the events of main story DS? Wasn't it like 400 years? Yeah, it's about, yeah. It's been a while. Humanity's used to interstellar travel. Oh, Isaac just motherfucks at aliens when he stomps them. And specifically the book and not the movie? Yeah, no, it's way more the book. Shit. Oh, fuck off me. You know what? Yeah, those little fuckers are hell, yeah. Yeah, satisfying thump. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Third Dead Space Spies problems feels like an adaptation of the Mountains of Madness. Yeah, Halo Starship Troopers with a pinch of Alien, Predator, 40K. Spartan program is basically a Star Wars program, but smaller scale and no additional organs. Yeah. Hearing how Starship Troopers book was fascist, then I read it and was like, this is a fun read. It's a good book. Like I said, I don't agree with all the author's politics, but he makes a good story. Dalek here also explains the sheer number of necromorphs. Unitarians were preserving the dead. Yep. Hello, Isaac, they're coming to get you, Barbara. I mean, Lolly. I think it was Dead Space where the devs looked at pictures of people hit by trains come up with necromorph designs. Yeah, what are those little ones made of? Toes? The way the pathogen works is it just kind of takes any sort of biomass and reforms it. So it can really be whatever it wants. And smaller ones are actually pretty sneaky, so why not use smaller ones? Plus they can swarm. Less biomass, more creature. I think it was, oh yeah. Starship Troopers, the book is really good. I like them both. I like both in their own ways. Film is a really good popcorn flick, while the book is a really good sci-fi war story. I don't know about Halo being inspired by 40K, more so having the same inspirations. Yeah, Moon's a Harsh Mistress and The Glory Road are also great Highlander books. I love Clancy Brown, yeah. I'll give Highland this. He's the only dude, only one of the big three who wasn't outed as being, actually being a horrible person after he died. Yeah, people have tried over the years, but, like, everyone's just like, he was cool. He wrote some, like, weird pervy books later on, but, I mean, even those are still, like, well-written. Oh, lovely imagery. Yeah, it's fine. I have played so much of this game, it doesn't really get to me at all. Author Starship Troopers want to do a sequel, or do they intend on being a one-off? I think there was a sequel. I just don't remember. Oh, so wait a minute. We were already in this room. Wait a minute. That's based off the Persian actress with the cool voice at Mass Effect. That's the lady who plays Tali. Wait, no, that's not even the lady who plays Tali. That's the lady who plays Tali's aunt, because it's Shalaran. She's not in this, no. Instead, I have a shitload of Australians, which was Visceral like an Australian studio? Because there were a lot of Australian voice actors started showing up in EA games. Because like a bunch of Australians in Dead Space 2. You had Miranda in Mass Effect 2, along with some other people. A lot of Aussies. A lot of Aussies. Yeah, Visceral is Cali-based. Has it ever explained why people become certain necromorphs? Not really. It's kind of luck of the draw, but the Brother Moons actually do straight up punish people. If it's someone that's been resisting their influence or fighting necromorphs, they actually get a pretty grotesque one. Because it's their way of basically saying, fuck you. I see D2 got canned. Talking about Dead Space 2 remake? Yeah. Yeah, Picker's my favorite necromorph. Yeah, Halo is a healthy dose of soldier inspiration movie. Kurt Russell. The child recruitment training is similar. If you're wondering why the cryopods under the church, Unitologists believe in preserving their bodies for convergence. Oh, Destiny 2. Yeah. A Stranger in a Strange Land gets fucking weird.
I don't know if you can hear me. You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
You like Destiny 2? I never got into Destiny. Irishman would be heartbroken, though. He played a lot of that. Yeah, so the Brother Moons hate us. We shall welcome the pain. Or we shall welcome them with pain. Alright, I'm a technician. I can do this. It's my job. I'm not a technician. I can't do this. Implication these bodies aren't cold enough to stop necromorphs. The Unitarians were influenced by the markers designed for necromorphs to be able to escape. Okay, now I need another. I was former D2 player. WF stole the limelight for me. I highly recommend for D2 players who need that itch. Oh yeah, Warframe? Yeah. This is wrote by ChatGPT. I don't know what I'm doing. That one dog astronaut floating in space. We did it. Yeah, mini event Horizon room. Kinda, yeah. That's where they process the bodies. Boom. Destiny 2 entering end of service. They just no longer getting updates. If the latter isn't shocking given both the bleeding player count and how botched the story is.
Isaac! Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer! They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by
I need to get back from Warframe. Last thing I did was my Kuva Lich with a friend's help, 1999 quest, and old piece. I need to read a novel Armor. It's like Starship Troopers, but Vietnam sentiment. Okay, there we go. Still not enough to really buy anything, and I want to save up for the actual suit, so... I get back into MMOs, feel like I need a whole lot of spreadsheet to explain what was added and changed. Think Copyright Robot's gonna take the VOD down? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely archive this. Like, I'm not kidding. They will take it down. Mixtape famously, despite being a game all about music, never actually made any deals with any sort of, you know, streaming website like YouTube or Twitch and be like, hey, our game has a bunch of music. So either A, they never add a copyright free mode, or B, the website's just going to take you down because it's playing a bunch of music. Is there even a Peng statue in DS3? The ones in 1 and 2 are fun to get. Alright. My new Mixtape was made with rich people, yep. Oh, you didn't have time to archive this? Mobile doesn't have that feature. Well, you tell me you had to palette cleanse with Dead Space while we're here. Oh, yeah, we are. Mixtape was really bad. Yeah, copyright free mode's not playing the fucking game, yeah. I let the music play because the point of it was the music. I looked at how Marker Brother Moons would survive Warhammer, and a lot of people would say they won't. I'll be pissed if I can't watch the VOD this weekend. I missed most of the stream because I'm sick. Yeah, gonna call for tonight. Yeah, we're not too far out from the point I wanted to reach. Because, yeah, you get through the Unitology Church and... Ooh, ammo. And don't you always play songs in the intro and get away with it? We can, but the thing is, we don't know how much of the music in Mixtape is going to be takedown stuff. Because, like, just, hey, this stream cannot be monetized because you played music. That's fine, whatever. I don't care about AdSense money on a fucking stream, you know what I mean? Now, not being able to fucking watch it is a different story. Oh, hell, the babies. It's like 3 people listen to Torso. You're going to be fine playing them, for example. Indie game with all that copyright music, you know? Exactly, right? In perpetuity, too. As in, the licenses for those are not going to run out for it. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, really not good. Please hit the goddamn thing. I still ask why the Mixtape devs hate adding a streamer mode. Yeah. Fuck. Shit, that's not good. shit. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, line going coming clutch here, yeah. I like how those pickups, the line music ran out so they delisted it, but that trash will never have that problem, yeah. Like, it's a game clearly designed to make streamers talk about it, but streamers can't play the game without getting raped by copyright. Yeah. They act like everybody can just call up the fucking license owners for the music and go like, hey, I'm going to stream the game. Is that okay? It's like, not everyone has that ability. A lot of people don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to fucking do that. Motherfucker. Okay, they should all be dead. Yeah, not that Hololive connection, yeah, right? Yeah, Dead Space keeps you on your toes. It's a good game. Well-designed video game. Gameplay feeds into the story and tone. The story and tone feeds into the gameplay. It's a perfect marriage. Where's my memory? Headshots don't work on these monsters. Nope, you gotta take the limbs off. Rip them apart how many different ways you can. Usually taking the head off just makes them get pissed off. Well, I played Mixtape. That sucked. And Metallica content matched on Twitch during an official performance for Blizzard. The actual fucking band doing something through their agents, yeah. Yeah, just remember the entire necromorph, yeah. You don't have to take off every single limb. It's mainly leg and head is the quickest... leg, head, and arm is the quickest way to do it. Because head falls off in one hit, leg takes a few shots, arm usually goes off pretty quick. Yeah, usually aim for the arms. That's their main weakness, yeah. And Scream Effects epilepsy bait. Nicole, you can't gaslight me. I survived ultimate cringe millennial music hipster. Ooh, ammo. That's the upside of violent cultists. They always have plenty of guns. How do you even fight the Brother Moons? Well, at the end of 3, Isaac just shot the glowing weak spots. That's pretty Evil Dead Space inspired. Pretty Evil Dead inspired with the cutting things up to pieces to kill it. I specifically remember an infector infected a dead body with no arms and does turn but still not moving.
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker.
Oh yes, the betrayal, yeah.
You did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glory.
Yeah, Isaac's mom was in the cult, yeah. That's why the military ate shit in Dead Space 1. The weapons were designed to punch straight through armor, not rip bodies to shreds. Unironically, Dead Space 5 would be interesting to find and have to survive in a cultist compound like Waco. The best thing DS1 Remake added was the ability to pick Hammond's pulse rifle. Always aggravated me in OG. Yeah, Pilgrim $5, save balls to get 74. I got 74, passing a 31 in the ASVAB for the Marines. Somehow, I'm just getting up for the second day at MEP. Somehow, I knew you were still streaming. Yeah, Isaac, put your helmet on. You're decompressioning. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I don't want to die. Isaac Googled how to build a marker on accident and doesn't remember. That's basically what happened. See you, fucker. Ow. Remake did such a good job expanding on the lore around Isaac. His wife fucking hates unitologists. In his last discussion with Nicole makes him go after her. Please don't hurt me. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Oh, hamburgers. Fucking move. Oh, come on, dude. You guys suck. Please don't kill me. I heard it's because the unitologist man made his mom donate all the money went for his college fund to them instead. Well, a little bit worse than that. That did happen. His mom was in an actual cult, but his mom killed his dad in a murder-suicide.
Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me? What do you want, Strauss? Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window. No, it's not over. At least not yet.
Look on one cultist's face, Isaac's spacesuit was priceless. I was like, well, see ya, sucker.
We can tear it down. What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss? It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out.
Yeah, you can only trust the bros, yeah.
Strauss, where you going? Shit.
Yeah, out the window, Leon approves. Alright, that's core progression. Goodies. Yeah, secret rifle, hell yeah. Step 6, we could finish the game next time if we don't play mixtape. Isaac's mom had a Bowflex? Oh yeah, it was not pretty. Look at the obvious children's room. Like the one Scientologist incident where they ended themselves. Yep. They're heavily inspired by Scientology because it's a literal cult.
They were afraid of us after the sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions. The steps. I don't remember any sessions. You're lucky you don't remember. When you do,
Yeah, Ubermorph is a gnarly boss fight, but Tormentor in a sealed room would be nerve-wracking. Yeah, when we think about it, Unitology is a really stupid and evil religion.
so much. Where are you going? Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
I thought you had the backstab scene. Looks like I was wrong. Yeah, not quite backstab. A little bit after. Because remember, this is chapter 6. Alright, yeah. I forgot about the pregnants. Alright, more guys. Motherfucker. And we passed daycare worker scene? No, we are not. We are actually getting pretty close to it. Shit, out of ammo. Okay, that's Clark to a Scientology speedrun, meet Tom Cruise. He basically does every game. Oh, Dead Space 3 basically meets Elton John, who is the head of the church. I'm not kidding, guys. Motherfucker looks like Elton John. He even sounds like him, too. Shit. Alrighty. So that's most everybody dead. Yeah, he absolutely does now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Motherfucker. Also, you think the Flood and Brother Moons will hate each other or worse, they get along? Oh, they would hate each other. Yeah, look how much more the entire station is corrupted. I hate the cysts. Yeah, the cysts are so annoying. Look at that. Yeah, the fuck is that? Those are called cysts. They're landmines. Yeah, it sure is livelier, yeah. Wasn't trying to... Didn't want to waste any ammo, but I guess we have. I guess we have to. Shit. Those notes for some reason remind me of the numb bodies from Silent Hill 3. They can kinesis the cyst explode bits, but gotta be quick. Yeah, that's why it's really easy to stasis them. But I didn't have any stasis. I was completely out. Do. There should be one more. I just gotta remember where it's at. I think it's up here. Yep, it was up there. Yeah, Flood could also just consume the necromorphs, yeah. And something neat I saw was the lead dev for the Arkham combat is doing a combat for the new James Bond game. Anytime I hear something that's like, oh no, that's bad, James Bond then has to go, but we're also doing this. That's good, but we're also doing this. That's bad, but we're also doing this. That's good. Like, over and over again. I just want the game to be out already so I can see if it's shitty or not. That comes with a free Frogurt. That's good. Frogurt's also cursed. That's bad. So fucking weird. Bond's 26 instead of 37. Yeah, right? Oh, shit. I thought you were just a dead guy. I mean, technically you are, but fuck you. Also, yeah, I love that. Isaac just rips his head off. Pre-order now, you get the gold edition for no extra cost. That's good. Game lets you look like the past James Bond actors in the game. It's not true, but it would be cool. At point first sight is the Bond origin, yeah.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
It's full of sodium benzoate. Oh, that's bad.
You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that? He's coming. Can't talk.
Dead Space hallucination that psych you into waste ammo be diabolical. Yep. At 26, you should still be in the Navy, not MI6. That's what I was thinking. Oh, right. Oh, this part's gonna be rough. Because I have very little ammo, and it is another Stalker segment. Yep, explicitly another Stalker segment. Fuck. There are a lot of Stalkers, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, you like hide and seek? Yeah. And you have other necromorphs who decide to make your life hell on top of that. And I only have 3 plasma rounds. Yay. Fucker. Shit. Oh god. I saw a gameplay demo that shows a prologue of the game. From what I saw, it starts out with Bond and SAS, leads to him joining. Oh. No, it's marker once, but I probably would just shoot myself in this situation. I'm about done with OG RE4. Where would you rank out your list of RE games? It's definitely top 3 with me. I love OG4. So, a bitch, I haven't heard a single Shrike or Apostle since I've been here. Yeah, the way Stalkers kill you is so fucking brutal. Yep. Just beat your ass to death. Alright, well that motherfucker jumps up here. Yeah, I made you hurt. And he made me pay for it. Fuck. Alright. Shit. Bond was also in MI6 for a couple years before he was even made 00 and given a license to kill. Yeah. Yeah, Puker kill animation is the one that gets me. Fucking hate that one. Yeah. Oh god, you can hear them. So the game also has a license to kill mechanic. That means you're only allowed to shoot enemies if they use lethal force first. So I think that's a neat detail or get annoying. I definitely think it'll be annoying. Because, you know, Bond's an assassin. You should be able to kill people. Yeah, it should be like a Hitman type thing of you're able to kill people basically to get through an area or solve a puzzle. Okay, gotta be careful. Try to get them bunched up. Come on, motherfucker. Conga line. Need the ammo. Shit. Oh, very not good. Very not good. Alright, not too many left. He literally has a license to kill. Yeah, he's an assassin. He's a government assassin. Alright, I think there's one more. I can hear it chittering. I think for like Naked Snake, you're not supposed to leave a trail for people to know you're there. Natural flow for the area. Alright, we may have gotten them all. I'm saying you can use gadgets, bluff, stealth, takedown, fistfight, etc. But once there's no other option, give a license to kill, you can't just murder everyone. I was playing Lego Batman. They have an Easter egg where you can meet Arthur Fleck. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No.
That kind of bullshit because in Bond movies, he definitely leaves the trail and strikes first, asks questions later. Yeah, like I said, he's an assassin. That's his thing. I mean, I'm not totally against it if there's other systems that are on top of it, but still. Oh, hi, Ellie. Yeah, look at the Sean Connery movies, yeah. Motherfucker. Especially in the movie License to Kill, where it's just Bond on a rampage going after the cartel, yeah.
The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
This idea for a joke markers created by cosmic gods is literal markers like they draw with it. Yeah, speaking of Bond being in the Navy, I really like the opening of You Only Live Twice with his coffin being picked up by a submarine after a fake funeral. I think a Bond game that plays like Hitman but had DMC-style ranking system would work. I'm not sure how you do a DMC-style ranking system when it should just be the Hitman ranking system. How good you do the mission.
What do you think we were trying to do?
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
Yeah, Benicio del Toro does horribly in that movie. Gets fed through a grinder that was made for cocaine.
Just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
Just got on. How was Mixtape? Fucking awful. Fucking terrible. It was so pretentious. Up its own ass and ridiculous on top of that. Illy got the OG cutter. Need to buy that shit as DLC. Thanks, EA. Yeah, right? What normal human character would do the best in Dead Space? Game, movie, book? Doesn't matter. Isaac Clarke. He's a normal guy. He's just trying to do his best. Okay, so obviously we need the real... There it is. Hell yeah. Ridiculous, and these protagonists are the most unlikable people ever. Yeah. How much money do you think Sam Lake got to pretend he likes Mixtape? Yeah, right? License to Kill is one of the only R-rated Bond movies. Yeah. And now we have the real security suit, which is awesome. What about Leon the Sex Candy? And fuck it, may as well spend the rest of it on nodes. Playing Bond game next week? Probably. I mean, it looks cool. Okay, that look cool, yeah. Please pick up the sharp thing. There we go, hell yeah. Isaac keeps catching loads. Is that the comeback and kick me puke? I believe it was. Go to the Bond game will either hit all the notes that the PS2 games did, or will be a tragic disappointment. If anything, they told Sam Lake, if you want money for Alan Wake 3, you're going to show Mixtape. Probably. Okay, yeah, here it is, here it is. Welcome to the nursery. And there's more. Yeah, that was fucked, yeah. I've seen the one edit of Bad Ape reacting to this yet. Yeah, it's literally something out of Evil Dead. Yeah, great way of introducing the mechanic. I wanted us to get to this level. At the very least, we had to get to this level. Babies. Welcome to the new form of suiciders. And they're fucking babies. You can see their heads. I just got turned to mom spaghetti. An entire room of them. You can pick up a baby head. Yeah, Dave Team gave 0 fucks. Yeah, the heads are backwards. You can use them as projectiles. You remember when video games had teeth? Yeah, right? Yeah, pushing boundaries just does not happen anymore. It has to be safe boundaries, which is the biggest irony of it all. Alright, they're all dead. Oh, except for him. Also, this guy had pulse rifle ammo in a school. I'm not questioning it, I'm just being thankful. Let's be real, most people have turned the multi-tool on themselves the second they stepped in this area, yeah. Like, I mean, it is exceptionally fucked up. Remember when games made you feel things? This has barely any music. Isaac is not literally looking at the screen and going, and now you're going to hear this track composed by Joy Division in 1981 after the motherfucker left the band, but I'm going to claim they were part of the band anyway. Like, no, he's not doing that. The environment's telling you everything you need to know. Which is, necromorphs are fucking assholes. Generally probably the most fucked up part of the game. Yeah, good God. Yep, and it gets worse. Say hello to the school play. This is a great track for baby killing. It's really fucked up, but it's a horror game. If your horror game's not fucked up, you're doing something wrong. Yeah. Oh, now we have special infected. Also, I really need that pulse rifle reloaded. I'm gonna need a lot of pulse rifle ammo, actually. Thank God you don't have to see what this place was like during the initial attack. Yeah, so with that school teacher, you can headcanon it. Fuck you, son. r/Shelfree probably jerks off to this level. The subreddit's something else. Alright. I'm ready to make my final stand. They're coming. Come on, you motherfuckers. How many people got off this station? I think, if I remember right, there was DLC of 2 where it followed some other guy that wasn't Isaac trying to get his pregnant wife off, and I think they say she got off along with some other survivors. But it was not a lot by any means. Once this shit happened, it was quick. Isaac Clarke, professional chaperone. Yeah, less than 10 people. Yeah, it was not a lot at all. This is what he thinks of mixtape. Oh yeah, if I remember, I think this one's pretty fucked up here. Yep, teacher report. Yep. The kids were being affected by the marker too. All of them started having imaginary friends. Yeah, hey kids, you want to see a dead baby? Yeah. Also, it's hilarious. You get the flamethrower after this. That's kind of how the marker outbreak works. Slow start, rapid escalation. Yep. Yeah, once necromorphs are actually a thing, they do not waste time. Leon Candy Fair in Dead Space, he do pretty well. No. Yeah, the woman we saw that got blown up by the baby was probably hallucinating the baby to be normal. Yep. Yeah, Marco's a brainworm the size of a skyscraper. It literally exists to make everything around it dead. I think a mixtape insists on telling random facts about the songs we're about to listen to in a gameplay segment. It's so gay. It's so stupid. Silence, blowjob, flashlight lady. I was gonna imagine how Punisher would deal with the marker. Yeah, those were Lexine and Gabe from Extraction, I think, in the DLC, yeah.
Another survivor. He says he knows you. I said stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
Oh, Leon's X, very fair.
Twitchy. I don't trust him.
There's also Star Trek, just the rare Cosmic Core episodes like Crystalline Entity.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead.
Teacher probably died like at the end of Weapons, yeah.
Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
Thank you for that little bit of comedic relief after that nightmare. Nightmare. Long elevator. I'm not gonna get attacked, am I? Usually I get attacked in long elevator rides. Oh wait, no, it's cool. Alright, now I gotta find... Yeah, there it is. Anyone suggest for your next TTRPG character? I'll figure it out. I like the guy I have now. I think Frick Castle will have like 20% weakness to the marker. Oh yeah, I would fuck with him so bad. There we go. So there we go. We had a good night tonight. We had a good night. If you think about it, Isaac directly contributes to Ellie losing an eye. Oh yeah, 100%. Though to be fair, Strauss was helpful. Solar generator level is pretty cool fighting that bitch AI. Yep. But yeah, there we go. We played a really, really bad game, and we played a really, really good game. To put it in perspective, Mixtape felt like Mixtape's like a 3-4 hour long thing, and it felt like an eternity. It felt like hell. It's like, dear God. Yeah, we clocked in at like little under 4 hours from what I'm seeing on Steam. Dead Space, the time fucking flew by. We're already like fucking what? Chapter 6 or 7 of Dead Space 2. Yeah, my PS4 live again. Yeah. Interesting combination. How would Marvel and DC deal with Dead Space? Yeah, refund it. Yeah, until next time. Good half a stream. Yeah. If we wait till the marker people tried psychological attacks like that on Frank before, it's not to the same scale. Yeah, Dead Space 2 feels like an hour. Yeah, it's very quick. It's a very quick game. That'd be interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mixtape feels like it was only as long as it is to avoid the 2-hour refund window. Yeah, it's like so much of it is just inane dialogue you don't care about, spoken by characters you don't care about. And on top of that, there's nothing in the game really interesting. There's nothing that pulls you in. Is your TTRPG character going to be possessed by the ghost of your previous character? Not possessed by the ghost of my previous character, but he is currently possessed by a demon because it was his way of saving a child. My current guy is way better of a human being than my last guy. What's the method to download the VOD? That's a good question, because, I mean, you can try to use, like, You can try to use JDownloader when I end stream. You can try to see if that works. Because you're not going to have very long at all. Because like I said, if it's just, hey, we're gonna demonetize it and all the money's paid to like the rights owners, that's one thing. I don't give a shit because that only applies to AdSense, not Super Chat money. But if it's a full-on like takedown, yeah, that's gonna suck. I get a feeling Y2 made IS is gonna be a long download time. How'd your TTRPG character die? We set him up to where he tries to betray the party and failed, and they execute him. Is there a mod where the kids yell 6-7 at you to make it even scarier? Yeah, first character was Kane, now you're playing as Johnny Blaze. Yeah, stream blowing up like a necromorph baby, yep. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. It's almost 5 a.m. I'm super tired. I still got the She-Hulk video to work on, which, like I said, should be done by next week. Should be. Almost time. I finally figured out what I want to do for the intro. So, you know, that won't be hell anymore. I hope you turn back to this because this is actually fun. I'm talking about Dead Space, not Mixtape. Yeah. But yeah. Very, very good night tonight. Very good night. I'm getting some sleep. I'm fucking exhausted. So, see you guys.
From a carpet in a shit house, taste the whole night back of my mouth. I'm a good time, having a good time. I'm still raging, no one's listening. Drag my body to the kitchen, not the first time. I'm gonna crash here if it's cold.